person, I guarantee you, there's going to be some people that know what to do around here. I saw Sherlock. I saw Raider Ron. I saw Raider Sancho. If you see anybody new here in the chat, show them how we get down here on the Raiders Report. But if you want to get your questions, your comments, this is Chat Sports. It's not me talking to myself. Yeah, I see a camera, but I also look out there and I see 200 people watching this stream right now. You want to get your comments? You want to get your statements? You want to get a hot take up on screen? You want to make me chug some beers? Lopez chug some beers? Some of the other guys here in the studio chug some beers. Let's have ourselves a good time, because if you're watching a preseason game, you're watching Carson Beck, Kenny Pickett, you're a sicko, but you're my favorite kind of sicko because I'm in the exact same boat as you. Comment, enter the duck race for shout-outs. Super Chat is like a Disney Fast Pass if you want to get on the very front of the line here. And you know what? Let's get it going with Sherlock Raider. Thursday Night Football. What up, Sherlock? With Raider Nation, let's go. What an awesome night we are going to have. Raiders. No matter what, I'm going to have fun today. No matter what, I'm going to do my best to stay focused on, I think, some of the important things that I have. I can't wait to show all of y'all my Prize Picks lineup because I got one cooking up today. But I see Ron Gray, Bo Mackey, half of the hands down. What up, Venom Sosa, Justin Buckman here in the building. I got Effer. We got Sherlock Raider, Anthony Montez, to all of y'all out there. I'm ready, man. I know the Raiders don't play today, and I know it's only a preseason game. I know it's only a Hall of Fame game. Speaking of Hall of Fame, can we get Jim Plunkett in the Hall of Fame? But, I know it's a Hall of Fame game. But type me if you're just going to watch this game anyway at home. And that's what I was going to do today. Me and the team, we got in here at about 8 a.m. today. Obviously, it's a long day, but we put in the extra time. We put in the extra hours because that's what Raider Nation does. Commitment to excellence every single day. What up, Grave? What up, Venom? Taino is here in the building. Who's going to be the person that gets this party started? I say it every time. I know Sherlock likes to dance by himself, but every single time we pull up here on a show, you got to think of it as your middle school dance. You got to think of it as your high school dance. Who's going to be the first person that walks out there in the middle of the dance floor to get this party started? If you know how to get the party started here on the Raiders Report, prove to me you're a real one. What up, Sherlock? I love the nation. It's the best time ever. It is the best time ever. And you know what? We have to talk about this quarterback battle because I do think it's a really interesting one from a football standpoint, a fantasy kind of like standpoint in terms of I guess I shouldn't say that, a Prize Pick standpoint for me. I'm going to be selfish. And then also, there is a little bit of Raider aspect to this game. You got Kenny Pickett, who the Silver and Black traded for last season, and wasn't a pretty picture. There wasn't a lot of things that were very pretty for this Raiders picture last season. And then you got Carson Beck, third-round pick from Georgia, played at Miami. Some people thought, I can actually remember we did a way too early mock draft. I think 2 years ago, I think Carson Beck was number 1 overall in that. So a lot of things can change. So let's talk about this question right here, okay? And I know it's a preseason game, and based on the reports, you're going to get a few series of Kenny Pickett. I'm going to guess 2-3 series. Now, if he goes out there on that first drive and Carolina punches it in for 6, I should mention, I'm going to be rooting for the Carolina Panthers today, but also, I can't wait to see what Carson Beck does, and it looks like he's going to be getting the first half of action. I'm going to give some shout-outs here in just a moment. Let me know who that better quarterback is, but before I get into that, shout-out to America's #1 sports pick app out there. It's Prize Picks. It's the hat that I'm rocking, and when I do a watch party, when I am up here talking about Prize Picks, if you guys want to get a shout-out, almost think of it as like the big screen cam on a football game. You look up and you're like, oh my gosh, I see Raider Nation 88. I see Gray 40 down there. I see Bo Mackey. If I'm talking about Prize Picks and you want a shout-out here, show them some love, and I'm going to show you some love. Sherlock, you know exactly what to do. And you know what's really cool? You guys can actually follow me on Prize Picks. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. And if anybody wants to see the lineup that I'm rolling with tonight, the reason why I will look in all of y'all's eyes right now when I say this, if I picked up your phone right now, better not have any nudes on there. Sherlock, I'm looking at you. But if I picked up your phone right now, I would expect to see that Prize Picks app on your phone. If you're a sports fan, get the Prize Picks app. If you're a Raiders fan, get the Prize Picks app. Why? Let's sweat together with a freaking preseason game. I got Carson Beck on the less, and I have Kenny Pickett on the more for passing yards today. And you know why? Me and my team, we went back and we looked at the last 4 Hall of Fame games, and I was wondering, I don't know how many passing yards these starting quarterbacks threw. So for Kenny Pickett, I went with the more. I think he's going to get 3 series, and the way that I always say this, the way that I put my PrizePicks lineups together is, of course, I always want to win, but I'm a sports fan. I would rather root for Kenny Pickett tonight. I don't really want to root for Carson Beck tonight. So I took the less on Beck. The last time I checked, Beck's up like 104 now for the passing yards. Kenny Pickett, I took the more on that. I also have a second half PrizePicks lineup as well, which I'll show you guys a little bit after later on the program today, just in case Kenny Pickett and Carson Beck don't get me that $30 in action. But the bottom line is this. If you are a sports fan, use code HMA and play your first $5 lineup over at PrizePicks. And if you win tonight, you're going to get $150 in lineups to be able to play with. PrizePicks, it feels good to be right. It feels good that y'all are watching the NFL Hall of Fame game here with me. And it feels good to just be here with Raider Nation rocking and rolling. So if you wanted to see the Hall of Fame game pass yards for the starters, I thought this was interesting, and I went all the way back to the last 4 years, only just so I could show you Jarrett Stidham's 96 passing yards in 2022, which Jarrett Stidham, Josh McDaniels. Do y'all remember? No. Do y'all remember Jarrett Stidham, Josh McDaniels, and like that 2022 preseason? The Raiders went undefeated. 4-0, that preseason action. Not any good. But I know a lot of people out there love PrizePicks. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. Use code HMA. $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup over at PrizePicks, where it feels good to be right. Sean Irish, what's going on, man? What up, fam? Love all of y'all. Half chub right now knowing football is here. Hey, I would tell you I'm a full chub, but you guys wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know what this guy's over here doing. You got a flamingo, he's got something in his hands, and he's got some shit on his shirt. Boo this man! Boo this man! How did you get in here?
Hey, here's what I will say.
I'm listening.
This might be the only night tonight.
Only night tonight.
That you guys beat us. And it's only going to be super chats, but it's not going to be by that. I can promise you.
I don't know if y'all.
Let's go, Broncos!
So I'll say this. I didn't even know our Broncos guy was going live today until like when I walked in this morning. And he was kind of talking some smack to me, to Raider Nation. I'll just say it like this. I went live before he did. So we're going to get off to a hot start tonight. We're going to have ourselves some fun. I think he literally just waited around just because I said something about Jarrett Stidham. He literally sat over here in this corner, in this cuck chair, for about 30 seconds waiting to get back up on screen. Sean Irish. Dude, I hear you, man. I hear you. You know what? Let's go through the deals on today's show because I think we just hit 100 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Please make sure that you do so. Hit that like button down below, and we're going to play some games here on the show today. Every 100 likes, it's you versus us. I'm just going to say it like that. Every $10 super chat, if you send in and if you predict the right score, it could be any score, but if you predict the right score tonight before this game gets underway, I will do a boot here on the Raiders Report. If you're like, Mitch, I have no idea what a boot is. It's 3 beers in one, and I can't do it as quick as Chugs, but I'm going to try to do it in under 30 seconds. If you want to get in our duck race, think of it as like a 50-50 raffle. It's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you're already one of my loyal OG watchers and you're like, Mitch, is this the Megalodon race? No. That's tomorrow for Raiders Friday Happy Hour. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. Also, if you want to get into my fantasy football league, the August bang race is going to be happening. But today, if you bang on the show, we're going to spin a wheel. And that wheel is going to be really, really interesting for the program today. But then also, for all y'all out there, the MVP of today's show. The MVP of today's show is going to, well, we changed it up. The MVP of today's show is going to go into my fantasy football league. If you're the MVP of my show today, I am putting you in my Raiders Report Fantasy Football League. I only have a few spots left. I had a lot of people asking me about it. So if you're an MVP on an NFL Hall of Fame stream, I think that's the definition of a real one. It's preseason football. It's good to be back. And at the end of the day, I like watching football with my friends. I like watching football with my family. Quite frankly, I miss my family and the 570 very, very much. And if y'all want to let me know where y'all are rocking, because I don't care if we don't look alike. If you bleed silver and black, you don't got to be blood to be family. But here on the channel, If you rock with the silver and black, you're a part of my family. So let me know where you're watching from right now. My family rocks from the 570. I'm from central Pennsylvania, but I'm not Amish. I promise you that. Nathan Wolf, the Wolf Man. What's going on, dude? Bro, you have come a long way. My wife says the same thing. I came across the old video when you drank 84 beers for Antonio Brown. What a waste. LOL. Yeah, I made a deal on a show many, many years ago that if the Raiders traded for Antonio Brown, I would drink 84 beers in 6 minutes. If you don't believe me, it's on YouTube. Yeah, it's a wild day. We've come a long way, dude. We've come a long way. What up, Can't Walk? Raiders! Who you got, y'all? Who you got, y'all? Let me know. My guy Can't Walk wants to know, and I can still remember the day. My dude and I, we went out, and I was in San Diego, grabbed some beers with him, grabbed some beers with his buddies, and that's what this show here is going to be about tonight. Grabbing some beers, watching some sports with your friends. I can still remember the one spot you took me to, Can't Walk. I don't remember the name, but I remember they had that Bo Jackson beer on draft, and we had a few of them that day, my guy. We had a few of them that day. So, predict the score down below. I just saw Raider Sancho hit me with that score prediction. I want to know.
Oh, party foul.
I just spilt a little bit of my beer.
I remember my first beer.
All right. I had a little bit poured up in here. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It landed in the perfect spot on the carpet. It's actually, we have a few cords down there. It actually could not have landed in a better spot. We have duct tape on the floor. It landed right there. It landed right there. Give me those score predictions down below. Give me the score predictions down below. I feel like I also sound... All right, that's better.
It's because the mic in here is not as good.
Let me know. Score predictions. I'm going to put this one back for the first crazy mother effer that's going to bang, because I know somebody has got a bang in him here on the Raiders Report. What up, Sancho? What's going on, my man? Panthers over the Cardinals. 14-12 shootout. Oh, you said shout out to little Sanchito. Yeah, Raider Sancho is about to become a grandfather. You sent me a long message, and I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't have the full time to read the entire thing. Today for me was a little bit of a busy day. I started my workday at 8 o'clock in the morning, and obviously I'm still here, right? So it's been a long day. It's been a good day, but I did see that you and your family are getting ready to welcome in a new member of the Sancho family. So the fact that you even think of me in those moments is super, super humbling. And because we're welcoming a new member of Raider Nation, can I get some Raiders down below to all y'all out there? We are a family. We got an amazing community here, and we're going to get into some Raiders training camp news. We're going to talk about Daria Ogunbowale here in just a moment. But, Sancho, congratulations to you, man.
First bong of the day is going down for Mitch, and this is kind of where we see how rowdy is today going to get. Is Mitch actually ready to have a good time? There was a couple sips there. I don't know. I don't know if this is prime Mitch right now.
What's funny is I feel good. Like, God honest, I woke up this morning. This might even be sad to say. I don't think it's sad. I think it's the truth. There's some days where I can't wait to come to work. And I know that not everybody has that privilege. I don't try to drink outside of work, but last night when I was laying in my bed, I was excited to be able to watch some real football, to be able to hang out. Because for me, I look back at all the years that I've been here at Chat Sports, and Nathan Wolf, you're right, we have come a long way. And I'm very proud of how much my team has grown. Not only the Raiders Report team, my Chat Sports team, because y'all are my family, but you guys have also seen my family grow here at Chat Sports. And, when I moved down here back in 2017, I left my big family, and it was really, really tough for me. And I'm so proud of all the hard work me and my guys do, and I'm really excited to be able to show all of y'all, this watch party tonight, some of the stuff that we have. But you know what's really cool? We're about to do an entire recycle of everything that you see on this show. We're going to get new graphics. We have so much new stuff coming at you. I'll say it like this. Imagine the Raiders Report right now is the Pete Carroll Raiders.
Did we just combust?
In a few weeks, we're about to turn into the Clint Kubiak Raiders with all of our graphics, everything that we're about to add, all the giveaways that we're going to be doing. And speaking of giveaways, don't tell anyone. I'm giving away 4 preseason Raiders tickets tomorrow. I don't want Cardinals fans to know. I only want you guys to know. So pull up tomorrow when I go live on the Raiders Report. We're giving away 4 preseason tickets. Tell Donnie Cardinals fans. South Joe, what's going on, man? Jay, Joe, Roger, Navman. Navman, I was watching Navman last night. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the one to get this party started? Sherlock, 12-9, Carolina. See, I kind of like Sherlock's. Sherlock's really taking advantage of this deal. Really, I mean, Sherlock, at this point, just put every score that you think it could be, $10 super chats, and just start covering your bases. That's what you got. 3-2, 3-6, 9-6, 12-15. Just add them all up, and sooner or later, one's going to have to go down. 12-9, Carolina. I am rooting for the Carolina Panthers today. I really, really, truly am. And could you do me a favor? Can you go back to my Prize Picks lineup real quick? Because I actually want to ask you guys this question, and we're going to just go back and forth. Let's talk about Kenny Pickett real quick, okay? So 49.5 passing yards. I took the more on Prize Picks. And a reminder, if anybody wants to roll with me on Prize Picks, can you put my link down there so people can follow me? At Mitchell Renz 365. You can just click on the link, follow me, follow this lineup. I also have a bigger lineup, giggity, for $250 if you want to roll with that one. My question to all y'all out there is, how many passing yards is Kenny Pickett going to throw today? He's going to get a few series based on reports. What is a few? I don't know. I'm guessing 3. I am guessing 3 series for Kenny Pickett unless that first drive is a touchdown drive. I think if it's a first drive, touchdown drive, then you're going to see Haynes King. So my question to all of y'all out there is, how many passing yards do you expect for Kenny Pickett tonight? I see 16 from Doc Rich. So Doc Rich just basically gave me a big old middle finger, which I didn't mean it like that. Big old middle finger to my take. I actually really appreciate the fact that you're giving your honest opinion. 100 from Roger Chandler's. That's what I'm talking about. It's also a great time to mention, every single preseason game, there's some loser in his basement, probably with his 1-inch you-know-what in his hand, and he's going to put some dumbass links in the chat like, here, you can come watch the game with me. Don't click on it. You're going to get a virus. If you see bots spamming in the chat, type bots in our chat, and it kind of tells YouTube, like, hey, get rid of these mother effers. It also helps our moderators. It also helps our guys as well. So if you see anybody with 1-inch peckers putting fake links in my chat tonight, get rid of them. Get the F out of here. Also, let's talk about Carson Beck here a little bit. I took the less on 92.5 passing yards. My question to you is, how many passing yards is Beck going to have tonight? I see 110 down there from Jose. Raider Sancho says, let's get rid of these freaking bots, man. Bo Mackey, pew, pew. F the bots, I love it. Let me know, y'all. I got 39 from Sherlock. Joe Brown's going to go with 101. We got 350 people here in the building right now. 145 for Carson Beck from Venom Sosa. And I do realize that we did cross 100 likes. So I am going to hit you guys with a challenge here in a little bit, but what if we went double or nothing? Can you get us to 200 likes? Double or nothing? Are you guys in for a little bit of fun games? You want some challenges tonight? Again, it's not just Panthers Cardinals on the Raiders Report. It's not how I do it here. And we're going to have some fun. We're going to interact a little bit. So let me know down below, how many passing yards for Carson Beck tonight against the Arizona Cardinals? Because I'm going to be rooting against them. The last time I rooted against Carson Beck, I had a lot of fun doing it, watching Fernando Mendoza hoist the national championship. So we're going to do the exact same thing here today. You can hate me for it if you're a Georgia fan, if you're a Miami Hurricane fan, if you're a Carson Beck fan. I'm just going to let you know, I apologize, but I care more about my $30 than Carson Beck throwing for 93 yards in today's game. So, Grave, 2 pick sixes. Let's go. Beck gets hurt today. No, I ain't going to do that. 185 from Cronin. Grave, 420 is going to go with 40. 120 for Beck from Mr. Kane. Okay. I can't like it anymore, sir. Already liked it a lot from Venom Sosa. Venom, thank you, man, very, very much. All right, y'all. We still have about, kickoff begins in about 37 minutes from now. So because we've talked about the NFL Hall of Fame game, who here is ready to talk a little bit about the Raiders? If you want me to talk about the Raiders, type Raiders. If you're like, Mitch, I'd rather you just continue to talk about the Hall of Fame game. That's totally fine. Give me an HOF down below. So let's go through really quickly what some of the Raiders practice notes were from today. If you did not see, it was very windy. No pads were on today. Jermod McCoy was a rest day. Carter Runyon did not practice. And Michael Mayer, luckily, was back out there after he got busted in the nose earlier this week. And for me, you have to think about these two injuries here. I think one of the biggest things of why Carter Runyon is dealing with these, not what he's dealing with, but the Raiders recently, they signed a tight end, Myrick. He's more of a fullback tight end hybrid. Zach Kuntz, they signed for like a day and a half. I actually think I just saw he got claimed by the Dallas Cowboys. So that's kind of one of the moves that the Raiders made. And I think they went that route because they needed a fullback after they got Michael Mayer back. Quay Walker moving around the football field. He's playing Sam linebacker. They're lining him up as honestly, a weak side linebacker. I don't know. He'll probably play some Mike. I know Nakobe Dean is the green dot. I know that Nakobe Dean's kind of the Mike linebacker, but Quay has been playing all over the place, and they do want Nakobe to be the predominant green dot Mike linebacker, but they're kind of making Quay somebody go out and get the quarterback. Taron Johnson is continuously working with the safeties. Traden Stukes did get one snap today with the one, so that's got to be a good sign. He's coming along. Be patient with Traden Stukes. They're throwing so much on his plate, and I was talking to my guy Raider Rundown yesterday. Shout out to him. And he was just kind of like, should we be concerned? Would you be concerned if certain guys got more on their plate than others, right? Don't look at it as they haven't finished their meal yet. Look at it as Traden Stukes has got to eat a little bit more than everybody else. Derek Young, who was signed this offseason, had drops. Drops. He had so many drops today, I almost didn't put him on the show. That's how many drops he had. He is a down-the-field gunner, special teams guy. I do still think he's going to make this team, though. Darian Porter did have an interception against Fernando Mendoza on a tip ball off the hands of Malik Benson, and it just sounded like it was kind of unfortunate. Multiple interceptions for Aiden O'Connell today, according to the Athletic Sam Warren. However, I did see kind of conflicting reports on this because Ryan McFadden from ESPN said that Aiden O'Connell only had one, and Buddy Johnson was the guy that came down with that INT. JPJ versus Caleb Rogers at right guard. This is the question I want to ask all of y'all out there, because I would say one of the biggest storylines from practice today is the right guard battle between Jackson Powers Johnson, who was drafted in the second round in 2024 out of Oregon. He won the Remington Award for the best center in college football in 2023, where he was also a unanimous All-American, made the All-Rookie team as a rookie in 2024. And then also, you got your new guy in Caleb Rogers, who you drafted in the third round out of Texas Tech in last season's draft. So my question to all of y'all out there is this, and then we will get back into these practice notes. Who's going to start at right guard for the Raiders in week one? Do you have any guesses? Are you going to go JPJ? Or are you going to go with Caleb Rogers? Or is it going to be somebody completely different? Trey Zune. I loved hearing what Spencer Burford had to say today at the podium. You could tell that guy wants to go out there and hit some people. I see Ezekiel, says Jackson Powers Johnson. Rogers says JPJ if he's better. Thank you. We got Sway does it. Raider drama. I am seeing nothing, and I mean nothing but JPJs right now. I see an RTD. RTD. Am I an idiot? I don't know. Who's RTD? I don't know. JPJ, Jacob says, is Chugs going to play right guard? Chugs might play right guard. Though I do actually have the Chugs boot in studio today. Let's keep it moving here on the Raiders practice notes from today. Kieran Crawford unfortunately collided with Malcolm Kuntz. Based on that report, Kieran was able to leave the practice field. Don't know any updates yet. Again, if an update has come out, I will do my best to keep you guys up to date, but I've been really trying to get everything together for this Hall of Fame game. Zeke Massis took most of the first team reps today, which is really important since the fact that Jermod McCoy had a rest day. So that meant the Raiders had a decision to make. Do I go Darian Porter, who I drafted in the third round last year, or do I go with Zeke Massis, who I drafted in the fifth round of this year? They went with Hezekiah Massis and getting a lot of those first team reps today. That is definitely notable. Another thing, though, that I wanted to talk about that happened early this morning was the Las Vegas Raiders went out and they signed running back Dare Ogunbowale, and the Silver and Black had a workout for Dare on August 1st, but they also had a workout for Kenny McIntosh. James Robinson were both on August 1st. They also brought in Miles Sanders, a running back. You guys probably know him probably more from his Philadelphia Eagles days. I kind of know him more from Penn State, being the guy that had to replace Saquon Barkley. But Dare Ogunbowale is a really kind of interesting fit here for the Raiders because I saw some people on social media being like, there's no way he's better than Dylan Laube. And I'm just going to say it like this. I think that he is better than Dylan Laube. And I have more confidence in Dare to not F up. And that's kind of just the way that I'm going to leave it. Like, do I want Dylan Laube to be good? Of course I do. But I don't really trust him to be able to hang on to the football in big situations. Now, if he proves it otherwise in the preseason, totally different. But to me, Dare's a better kick returner. Dare's a better special teamer. Dare was once a team captain. He's been on John Spytek teams before. He's been a captain on multiple special teams units out there. And he is a better third down back, in my personal opinion, for what the Raiders need a third down back to be. I don't think a third down back needs to be a home run hitter. I want my third down back to be a good pass protector. Dare is a better pass protector than Dylan Laube. I want my third down back to be somebody that's not going to put the ball on the ground. Dare is better than that than Dylan Laube. And then when you look at special teams, team captain status, that's also Dare. So I'm going to tell you this right now. I would be a little bit nervous if I was Dylan Laube because if it was up to me, I would say the best running backs on this team, Ashton Genty, Mike Washington Jr., Dare Ogunbowale, and then I'm going to go with Roman Hemby. Roman Hemby, the UDFA out of Indiana, I would all keep on my roster over Dylan Laube. I got some more Vita Vea rumors coming up here on the Raiders Report today. But if you do not know, the hat that I'm wearing and the sponsor on today's show and the sponsor of every show that I will do the entire year of 2026 is PrizePicks, America's #1 sports pick app. And if you use code HMA, also, if you look down in the chat right now, there's nudes. No, I'm just kidding, but I made you look. You see that link? Click on it. Use code HMA, and you're going to be able to get $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup over on PrizePicks. And if you want to roll with me tonight, I took the more on Kenny Pickett, and I took the less on Carson Beck. If you want to be a contrarian, do the exact opposite of me, and then rub it in my face, giggity, if you end up getting the dub. This is a 2-pick power play, so if this ends up happening, it's a $10 lineup to win $30. But wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you want a crazier lineup, at Mitchell Renz 365, I do have a lineup to win $250 in tonight's preseason game. But no matter what, whether you're a baseball fan, whether you're a basketball fan, whether you're a football fan, hell, I watched Asia Wilson and Angel Reese play basketball on a Monday. Did my lineup win? No. But for 2 hours, I watched women's basketball on a Monday in the middle of August. I don't think I've ever done that in the 33 years that I've lived. And you know why I did that? Because of PrizePicks. And PrizePicks makes me a better sports fan. PrizePicks makes me a bigger sports fan. And when I do shows like this, I do. I don't try to get crazy big lineups in. I put a $5, a $10 lineup in because in today's day and age, to occupy yourself outside of, leave your house. I dare you. Leave your house. Try to occupy yourself for 3 hours, less than $10. Good luck doing that. On PrizePicks, I can do it. I can watch what I like to watch. And honestly, when I sit at home and I got my dog in my lap and I'm watching football, I love it. I don't got Chuck in my lap today, but maybe if I get a few beers in Lopez, he'll sit on one of the other guys' laps around here. Shout out to PrizePicks, America's #1 sports pick app. Use code HMA to get $150 after you play your first $5 lineup over on PrizePicks. Taino, Ezekiel, Sherlock, Time, Kurt, Grave. I see all y'all rocking with me today. Hey, who's ready? Who's happy football's back? If you are, hit that like button. Let's get it going today. 355 people. 355 in the building. As it stands right now, I got 173 likes that I'm looking at, and oh my goodness. Yo, let's get this party started. Sherlock. Bang! Come on, Sherlock. You're the next contestant on the Raiders wheel spin. Here we go, baby. Now, I don't know what's going to happen on this wheel spin. There are some different things that can happen. We might even have to do a boot on the show today, but the way that I want y'all to participate with our Raiders Report watch party is if you're over the age of 21, if you want to participate with me every time I yell bang, we're going to spin a wheel. Whatever it lands on, I hope that you play along with us. So, you guys ready? Y'all ready for this? every bang, we're going to spin this wheel. Whatever it lands on, we're going to have to do. It's either Lopez, so just so y'all know, Lopez times 3 boot, Mitch times 3 boot. It's got to land on that 3 times. Okay?
Oh, I was down to do 3 boots.
No.
My bad. I just care a little bit more.
Like, I mean, that would be the craziest thing of all time. If it lands on that 3 times tonight, it's a boot. So if it lands on one of ours, can you just change the 3 to the 2 to the 1 and then so on? If it lands on everybody drinks, I think that y'all know what to do. If it lands on me, if it lands on Lopez, we're going to have some fun today. Got some different stuff going on. Again, you're watching the Hall of Fame game. It's August 6th.
The only way you get through this is drinking.
Let's see what I'm not worried yet. The Hall of Fame game and every preseason game is the exact same thing. The amount of hype, the amount of I can't wait to watch real football, and then the first quarter ends and you're like, what the hell am I doing here? The third and fourth quarter is like,
who the fuck are these guys?
It's like pick 236 in the NFL draft. You're like, that guy's going to be so good as a UDFA. Now, I don't know. I'm losing my train of thought. Sherlock, real talk to you though, dude. Appreciate you. Are you ready for that wheel spin? Are y'all ready for this wheel spin for Sherlock? I don't know what it's going to land on, but a friendly reminder out there, whoever the MVP is today, y'all are rigging this.
That's one.
Y'all are rigging this.
That's one.
The whole thing's rigged. Start the stream over. Do it again. What if I told you? We're starting it over. The whole thing. Do it again.
What if I told you that someone else may or may not, or may have severely banged super hard, and we had to spin the wheel again? You could be down to 1.
There ain't no way. I did see Sherlock, so let's get Sherlock up on screen. Shout out to my guy Sherlock, one of the realest in the building. One of the realest in the building, dude. And a reminder, whoever the MVP is of tonight's show, I'm putting you in my fantasy football league. It's going to be a 16-team sleeper league. Many of you might know it. Many of you might not know it. But this is kind of how I got my start here at Chat Sports. I used to play fantasy football. I wrote for Fantasy Pros. I did the podcast. I wrote for the Fantasy Footballers. I've done all that type of good stuff, and it helped me get to where I am here at Chat Sports. So, Sway Magus Bang! First game of the season. So let's start it right. We're not playing tonight, but F it. Raiders! Let's go, Sway! Let's go, Sway. I need another wheel spin here on the Raiders report.
Yeah, this might
Bro,
actually
I'm going to tell you this.
dangerous.
This is going to home me. If it's 3 straight lands on the boot, I'm going to be not a very happy camper. I'm not going to lie to you. Sway, what's going on? To all y'all out there again, the Hall of Fame game will be underway in about 24 minutes from now. So if anybody out there wants to let me know who you got, Carolina, Arizona, ask me some questions, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Let's go, baby. What do you got for me, Sway?
Come on, Mitch Boot. Come on,
What do you got for me, Sway? All right, so the way that this is going to go is this. Since I am rooting for the Carolina Panthers, Lopez, you, by default, are going to be rooting for the Arizona Cardinals. And anybody out there rooting for the Arizona Cardinals, you owe me a drink right now. It could be a sip of water. If you want to do a beer bong with me and my team tonight, hell freaking yeah. But if you're like, nah, I'm going to lay back, I'm going to hang back, it's all good. This is just a game that if you want to participate with us, you are more and more welcome to participate with us. So to all the Cardinals fans out there, you better do your drinking today because next week when you go against the Raiders, you're definitely not going to beat Raider Nation that day. I can guarantee you that. So we got 22 minutes until kickoff right now, the NFL Hall of Fame game between the Carolina Panthers and the Arizona Cardinals presented by Prize Picks. Do you want a Happy Dad or a Miller Lite?
Ooh, give me an enlightened papa.
An enlightened papa. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, Happy Dads. What the fuck are you handing me,
Well,
Ryan?
I heard.
What are you doing?
I heard light.
Enlightened. It's another word for happy, guys. Go to fucking school.
I heard light.
My bad. My bad for adding some whimsy in this channel.
Enlighten. How does that spelled? Enlite. I know it's not. you were like for a second. You're like, do I correct him?
I don't want to brag. I was second place in the 5th grade spelling bee, so I could have.
How do you spelling bee? 2 E's. Heineken from Venom Sosa. Is that your favorite? Is that your favorite? What's y'all's favorite beers down below? What's your favorite thing to sip? What's your favorite thing to drink on a game day?
My favorite beer is the 12th one.
The 12th?
Yeah. Seriously, I'm feeling pretty good after that one.
Yikes. 12 beers today is not going to happen. Philip Bogert, you, sir, are in the duck race today. 50-50 raffle. Reminder, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You'd go home with, right now as it stands, $30. The more people that get in the race, the more money we can give away. What, is it your first beer?
It fucking bubbled up on me.
Oh, my
I
God.
pulled a Sherlock. It just fucking got all my eye. Giggity.
The Sherlock. The Sherlock. Get rid of the bots, man. Get rid of the bots. Kurt said something on sale, preferably. See, if I go to a bar, I usually try to get a beer on tap. Like, even if it's not my favorite beer, I usually like to try to get a beer on tap. I don't know. Like, you go to a bar, like, I want it in a cold glass. Give me it in a tall glass. I don't want it in a can. I don't want it in a bottle. It's not how I want it. 20 minutes until kickoff here on the Raiders Report, and we just crossed 200 likes on the show. We just crossed 200 likes on the show, so I do have a challenge for all of y'all out there, and the challenge is going to be really, really simple. If we get, I'm looking down below, it's what, 1930?
Yeah.
We're going to play a little bit of a game here. It's my old school tuna clock, okay? If we get, how many people do we have in the chat? 377? If we get 377 comments in the next 60 seconds, now, after that, if we get 377 comments by the time I finish a beer, then you guys win. And then you'll see. Well, I'm like, I don't want to tell them what they win.
You win.
You win. If you win, we drink. How about that? If you win, we drink. It's you versus me. If we get 377 comments before I get done doing a beer bong, you guys win. And you know what? I'll do another. Joe! Bang! Going to my first Raider game in Phoenix. Been a long time fan, Mitch. Joe, so that would be the Raiders-Cardinals week. Is that week 17 game? Is that the math on that? The week 17 game? I believe so, because the Raiders' final home game is week 16. And then the Raiders do, well, I was also like, because the Raiders-Cardinals game is at Allegiant Stadium. I have 4 tickets for that one on Friday. We're going to be giving that away. So, shout out to my guy, Joe. And you know what, Joe? To all y'all out there, I'm doing this one.
So I don't get to spin the wheel?
No, you don't get to spin the wheel.
I was so ready. You just gave me blue balls for wheel spinning. I had it pulled up and everything.
Well, I don't want to have to do another beer bong, so I'm just going to suck this one down giggity before I have to do another. Joe, cheers to you.
I was so ready.
If I'll tell you that, I'm looking down right now at the chat. You guys are about halfway there. Like, if you keep up this pace right now, you're probably going to win. Though I can just picture Taino right now. Just Taino's probably typing so much he's not just using his fingers. There's a lot of going on over there with Taino.
Do not put a blue light on his screen.
Yeah, you don't. You don't want to see it. You don't want to know what's going on over there. Taino, it's all love, my brother. I talked to Taino yesterday for like 6-7 minutes, and yeah, it was on my walk home. He's sending some awesome stuff. He also sent us this duck, and if you win, we put you on the duck. Shout out to Philip Bogart for being the first duck winner. Somebody's going to just have this giant duck at their house, and somebody's going to be like, why is there a giant duck on your mantle?
Why don't you have a giant duck?
Why is there a giant duck on your mantle? Cheers to all y'all out there.
If you're like, oh, I'm tired of spamming Raiders or LV, feel free to spam your score prediction, guys. I know no one ever gets tired of spamming Raiders and LV, but if you are, score predictions are always an option.
Score predictions. And again, the biggest, probably the best deal that I can possibly offer you on any game day is if you get the score correct, $10 super chat with the correct score on it. I usually do this for a $50 super chat. So I'm doing it for 10 tonight because I want you guys to participate a little bit. If you guess the score right, I'll do a boot at the end of the stream. What about you? What's your score prediction for tonight's game?
Well, since I now have to go for the Cardinals, I've been informed.
You don't have to.
Nope, I'm going for the Cardinals
You
now.
just have to drink
Nope,
for the
I'm
Cardinals.
riding the red wave all the way till the end of this game. Then after that, fuck them, I don't care. I might be the 12th Cardinals fan in the world right now.
Okay.
Give me 38-24.
Jesus. 38 points. I don't know if 38 points is
We
ever...
have the national champions runner-up as our quarterback starting.
38-24.
We are dropping points on points on points.
I actually think the more or less in this game for both teams combined is like 35 points.
Take the over. I'm taking the over. I'm taking them over.
All right. Well, I'm not going to go 38-24. I'm going to go with, let's go with 24 to, let's go 24-12.
Can I propose a deal for you right now?
24-13. I like that better. Hit me.
15 minutes till kickoff. I'm the world's biggest Cardinals fan right now. You're an average Panthers fan.
Okay.
Beer bong per score. If the Cardinals score, you do a beer bong because I'm happy. Panthers score, I'll do a beer bong. But 10 people have to bang before kickoff. Starting now. 10 bangs right now.
So you're saying every score.
Every score. Field goal, safety, touchdown. Points are on the board, bong goes down.
I want all of y'all to know, before we started today's show, Nick and I were like, talking about how today's stream's going to go, and this is usually how this bullshit goes. And he's like, are we going to get after it today? And I was like, I mean, we might have a few beers here and there. We're 45 minutes into the show, and that just happened. So, I don't know, man. If you guys are
Trying
down
to add whimsy again.
If y'all are down to get down today, I'm down to get down today any given Sunday. Luckily, today's Thursday. Hey, man, if you're having a good time on the stream tonight, shout out to all of y'all for being a part of this program. It does mean a lot to me. I don't take it for granted one bit. You guys have a lot of chances to go watch a lot of other streams, and I totally get it. If my Super Chat menu offends you, let me just explain it like this. Think of a Super Chat menu as a restaurant, as a bar. You are more than welcome to walk in here, talk to as many people as you want, and I guarantee you this, you don't got to spend a dime here. You're going to have yourself a hell of a time. But obviously, if you want to buy some beers, if you want to buy some rounds for everybody here in the building, if when you go to that bar, when you go to that game, and you're hanging out with all your friends, I'll tell you this right now, I'm pretty cheap. I'm a cheap guy. When I go to a game with all the buddies out there, and if anybody's hanging out with me August 11th, I'm going to be in Las Vegas for the Raiders practice game. And if anybody sees me there, I'm bringing money. And I'm going to be buying some beers. I'm going to be buying for a good time because life's short, and the most important thing we have is time. And if you spend your time with me, I'm going to do my best to make sure that you have a good time because I know this. I'm going to have myself a good time. So here's my menu. Don't feel obligated to do it. But just like when you go to a bar or restaurant, if you want to buy, it does obviously help us. But a friendly reminder, none of the money goes in my pocket. None of the money goes in Lopez's pocket, unless he's stealing it. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. None of the money goes in any of our pockets. It always gets invested back into Chat Sports, and I mean this when I say it. I can't wait for you guys to see my new studio. I can't wait for you guys to see the new setup we got here at Chat Sports because in all reality, the Raiders report right now is the Pete Carroll Raiders. What we're about to be in a month, once we get our brand new update of everything, we're going to look like the Clint Kubiak Raiders. That's how big of a difference this show is going to be. Not your average Christ follower. I kind of want you to bang. I'm not going to lie, dude. If somebody bangs right now, I'll say your name and this name. This would be the most electric bang of all time.
Banging for God, hell yeah.
Wait, are you saying, do you think this is a 0-0 game?
It's possible.
Oh my God, is my response if this is a 0-0 game. If this game, not your average Christ follower, ends in 0-0, I'm going to tell you to pray more. Because why are we watching a preseason game that ends to 0-0? Honestly, I hope Lopez's score prediction happens. I want
it's
points.
Gonna happen.
I want points on top of points on top of points. If you're hoping for a 0-0 game in a preseason game, dude,
Seek Christ.
That's some sick stuff.
Seek Christ.
Honestly, I think you need God more. I do. I actually think you're a creaster. I think you're a creaster. Wild one. Who starts the preseason game for the Raiders? It's an excellent question. I actually don't know. I'm going to guess it's going to be Fernando Mendoza. It should be Fernando Mendoza, but also at the same time, if they trot out Kirk, if they trot out Aiden O'Connell, quite frankly, I could make a legitimate argument that the Las Vegas Raiders are the number one team that any NFL fan should watch in the preseason. You got the number one overall pick. You do have a quarterback battle in some sorts between Mendoza, between Kirk Cousins. I know for fans, I'm also very interested to see what happens with AOC, but you also have a totally new look defense. You have a totally new look offense. Everything is different. Offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, special teams coordinator, head coach. Like, the Raiders are a complete facelift, quite frankly. I mean, they look totally different. They do. They were, I can't say what I was going to say.
It's like high school.
I can't say what I was going to say, but I was close.
It's like from middle school to high school. That's a horrible. I'm not going to finish that one, actually.
All right, how about this?
I'd rather not.
If we get
I'd rather not.
If we get a bang, you got to say what you said.
Nope, I don't know if I can.
And if I get a bang, how about this? If you bang, you can either make Lopez or you make me say what I was going to say. That's fair. They get to pick. If you bang in the next 60 seconds, you have to say what you were going to say if they ask, or I'll say what I was going to say, because I have a comparison. I stopped.
Who do you think is worse? Where were you going to start?
I can't. You'll see. I don't know. I'll tell you this. I don't hold up often. I held up. Hella high. What up, dude? 97 yards. Beck and tomorrow Vita will be a Raider. Oh man. I hope that Vita Vea is a Raider, and it's kind of also, let's just hit this real quick, the rumors around Vita. If you guys did not see, it was reported by NFL Stroud, and the way that I'll kind of talk about NFL Stroud, he's a Tampa Bay Buccaneers beat reporter, and his real name is Rick Stroud, but his @handle is NFL Stroud. Honestly, he's the number one guy that covers the Bucs. Like, I don't know what the comparison would be for the Raiders. Like, maybe Rick Stroud. I know Vincent Bonsignore doesn't really cover the team anymore, but like, imagine if Vincent Bonsignore or somebody that covers this team said, quote, I just don't see it ending anything but a trade at this point. Now, I get it. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers general manager, Jason Licht, today said that they're not going to trade him, but this is what I like to call your typical stalemate. Of course, they're going to say that. And of course, Vita Vea, who requested a trade, he's probably telling their reporters and their agents are telling them that, this is going to happen. So what's really interesting about tomorrow and why I like that Super Chat so much is because we had a source talk to our chat sports guys here. I was in this conversation, and we were kind of told that like Friday is an important day for Vita Vea. Now, some of y'all are going to laugh at me because I always say, where there's smoke, there's fire. So when I reported on this on Tuesday, and anybody that was live on the Raiders Report on Tuesday, you saw some of the major news that I was kind of talking about here, but I know the Raiders are interested. I know the Raiders already have an offer on the table for him. And Vea, wants to play in California or the Raiders, according to Ted Wynn. So to me, I am adding up everything that has happened this week on top of the fact of I believe the Raiders have an open roster spot. I do. Technically, you can make Kansai Matsuzawa the International Pathway Program player. Special K, the Tokyo Toe, you make him the International Pathway Program player, you can add another player to your roster. What if that's Vita Vea? And I'm not saying that a trade's going to happen, but we are under the impression that Friday is an important day. And with the GM back-to-back days saying it's not going to happen, with these reports coming out, you got to admit, there is a lot of smoke going on behind closed doors. And if Vita Vea is traded to the Raiders, I hope y'all are ready, because I might stay live until Monday if that happens. Sway! Throwing it up there! If you don't know what an alley-oop is, I'll explain it to you here in a little bit. Sway Magos, what's going on, my brother? Hitting my first game in Las Vegas this season. Raiders versus the Donkeys in December. Oh, yeah. Alley-oop. And we'll have to wait. It's off the backboard. We're going to have to wait, Sway. I will say this. My first game also was Raiders-Donkeys. Mine was at the Coliseum. So good for you, dude. You're going to have a lot of fun. It was one of the most electrifying atmospheres that I was ever at. And again, the rivalry definitely helps. But Broncos fans do travel pretty well to Las Vegas because of that area. So if you're going and you're rocking with Las Vegas, make sure you're rocking your silver and black. And I know you will. Sway. I know you will. Vita going to the Raiders, make it happen from Roger Chandler's. Man, oh man, I am going to try to make it happen. I'm going to try to make it happen. Rebel, mine was painful losing to the high school. I'm sorry, Rebel. I'm sorry, Rebel. I'm also sorry. Oh my, is this another one?
This one is.
Oh my goodness. Joe! Bang! Any places in Phoenix to stop at? I'll say this. I've actually never been to Phoenix. I've been to Tucson, Arizona. I went out to Tucson last year. Shout out to my guy, Night Devil, and shout out to all the Raiders fans that pulled up to our event. We probably had 50, 60 Raider fans in Tucson, Arizona. It was super, super, super cool. And I'm really excited, kind of about it. But in terms of Phoenix, I've never been there. So if anybody has any suggestions for that, please let me know down below. I've never been to Phoenix. I've never been. I don't know. Somebody said Buc-ee's. I mean, there's got to be better options than Buc-ee's. There's got to be better options than Buc-ee's. I don't know what. I love Buc-ee's, don't get me wrong. But,
Big Buc-ee's guy.
I mean, Buc-ee's is great. Buc-ee's is like a gas station on steroids. But
Yeah. Everything's sick. The only thing I really can't get on board with, beaver clothing.
Beaver clothing?
You ever see,
You're not a beaver guy?
Buc-ee's? Why do I want a giant beaver on my shirt? Why do I want swim trunks with just beavers on it?
You guys heard it. Lopez doesn't like beaver.
Okay, you see? Now
it's fine. You don't. That's okay. I have nothing against that. I'm happy that you finally have encouraged to tell everybody in front of 407 people that you're not a Beaver fan.
I'm not having
That's okay.
fun anymore.
That's
I'm not
okay.
having fun.
Hey, let's get this wheel spin going. Everybody, let's give a round of applause for Lopez down below. Big day for him today. Big day for Lopez today. If you're a Beaver fan, if you're a Bucky fan, type me down below.
I'm not having fun anymore, guys. This used to be fun. We used to have a great time together. It's not that anymore. Got it.
If you guys wonder why the stream randomly ends,
it was me.
I have no idea why. Also, time until kickoff. 4 minutes to go. Let's do one more wheel spin. I'm going to tell all of y'all about what we got going on tonight. The Hall of Fame game is getting close to getting underway, though. I will say this. I don't think we are 3 minutes until kickoff.
Oh, we're definitely not. I just went off.
Well, it's supposed to start.
I'm going off what the
There's going to be delays.
Said. It said 7 time.
They did.
That is the NFL's fault. The NFL needs to fix itself.
I do think that the NFL should figure out, if kickoff is at 7, let's kick it off at 7. Yeah. But then again, half the time we say we're going to go live, I see King Schaaf counting down. He's like, let's go live already. So.
Well, he's always yelling at Lopez, and once again, Lopez is getting the shit into the stick here, guys.
It is what it is. Give me the wheel spin, Lopez. And again, y'all, I want to know from each and every one of y'all out there, it's going to be your final chance to get your score prediction in. Beer Bong, Carolina. Hey, man, if you're rooting for the Carolina Panthers tonight with me.
Nah. The Panthers suck.
Pour one up.
The Panthers are horrible. Worst team in the NFC South.
Pour one up.
The Falcons are there.
Pour one up, Buttercup. Pour it up. Watch it all fall out. Pour it up. Yeah. True story. The first actual NFL stadium I was ever at, Carolina Panthers Stadium. I got a few family members in North Carolina, Charlotte area. My dad took me there when I was really, really young. And when I was a kid, I have tons of pictures of me wearing this Carolina Panthers helmet that I had. And I would just be you're like your typical kid, just in the backyard with a helmet that's just clearly way too large for my head. I probably could have put both of my heads in this one helmet. And I'm just running around in the backyard, just doing my own thing. But I do. I have always been. What'd you say?
Last week, guys.
Last summer? I know what you did last summer, Mitchell. I was just shirt cocking it in my backyard. Had a helmet on, no pants.
It was a Saturday. Me and Chuck were running Oklahoma.
When you have the opportunity as a 33-year-old man to run in your backyard and pretend you're Cam Newton, you do it. You know what I mean? I also dress a lot like Cam Newton when I'm not on these shows. I typically like to wear a lot of feathers in my caps. I'm going to tip my cap to all y'all for making this show fun. That's what we're going to do today, man. We're going to have some fun. Let me know down below who you got. Carolina, Arizona. And you know what? $5 super chats. If you guys guess the score correct, I will do a beer bong. Or boot.
Hell yeah. Who is ready to see the Arizona Cardinals put belt to ass against Mitch's Carolina Panthers?
We've already turned into Mitch's Carolina Panthers.
Nope, this is where we're at. For the next 3.5, 4 hours,
you know what?
we are the biggest Panthers and Cardinals fans there is.
I'm going to be a big Panthers fan tonight. How about this? I'll make you a deal right now. Deal. If the Panthers win tonight, okay?
They're not.
If the Panthers win tonight and you do a boot, how about this? We'll just do it straight up. If the Panthers win, you owe me a boot. If the Cardinals win, I'll do a boot for you.
Deal. Do we get to call on the boot? Or is it like...
What do you mean?
Have you ever seen How I Met Your Mother?
Of course.
The slap bet.
Yes.
I just walk in one day, hey, Mitch, boot. Like, I just want to pocket a boot. You could be live on some breaking news thing. I just walk in, boot. No.
Low key, I do really like that idea. I do really like the idea. What do you guys think? Boot tonight on the stream or a random boot?
You live in fear of
at
having
any
boots.
moment. I wake up in the morning at 6 a.m. I'm taking a dump. Lopez just pokes his head in my bathroom. Boot.
We're live right now.
Boot. Hey, man, cheers to all y'all out there. And a reminder, there's an alley-oop up in the air, and it's been up there for a really... Wait, actually, let me finish. I think it's coming.
I don't know where he's going with this. I'm not going to lie.
Aggressive! Bang! The alley and the oop from the most aggressive Master Raider out there, throwing it down for Sway. Dude, aggressive Master Raider right now. The whole time he was sitting there like, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, the nation, February, love this team, love this channel, I love this family, real one for life. If you got a pulse right now, I hope, I want y'all to yell Raiders with me. If you're a Carolina Panthers fan, if you're an Arizona Cardinals fan, my name is Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report, and I guarantee you there's not going to be, another stream. There's not going to be another stream that has more fun than we do tonight. And every single Thursday night, I plan on being live on the Raiders Report for every single NFL game this season, unless it's like, honestly, if it was Panthers-Cardinals Thursday night football and like the Chiefs played on Friday, I wouldn't be live tonight. I'd be live on Friday for the Chiefs game. Every single week, you're going to get a Raiders live game. Every single week, you're also going to get another live stream from me here on the show. Aggressive Master Raider threw it down. Can we get a spin for the alley-oop that just went down?
Yeah.
Wild one. What's going on, man? Who starts the preseason game for the Raiders? I'm gonna guess Fernando Mendoza. I'm gonna go with Mendoza. And if they literally are like, we don't want any of the starters to start, maybe they trot out AOC. But I don't even think that that's smart. To me, I think you got to start Kirk. I think you also got to start Fernando because it's a brand new offense, brand new quarterback coach, brand new OC, brand new head coach. Everything is brand new. So I think it's just good to just go out there, even if it's just a drive or two. Totally fine with me. Let's spin the wheel here for the alley-oop that went up and ended up going down, but it does look like this game might be underway here in a little bit. So how about this? Can you give me who you got right now? This game, I do think, is about to get underway. I do have to tell all of y'all one more time about Prize Picks here in a little bit, just so all of y'all know. But I want to know from each and every one of y'all out there, are you going to go with the Carolina Panthers? You're rooting with me tonight, F. Lopez.
You're wrong.
Or are you going to go with the Cardinals?
That's the team that we're going to be looked at as Super Bowl contenders after tonight. And then after week 1, people are going to be like, what the fuck were we thinking?
Who?
We, the Arizona Cardinals, led by Carson Beck, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jeremiah Love. Is he even playing tonight? I hope he is.
No.
Fuck.
No.
If we lose, that's why.
But Bubba Knight,
I got an excuse.
I believe Bubba Knight is the main running back tonight for the Arizona Cardinals. And I took the more. What's his name? It's something like that. Bam Knight, Jesus.
He's going for 83.
Honestly, I combined Buda Baker and Bam into one.
He's going for 83.
He's just like, well, I was like, why is, as soon as I said Bubba, I was like, I don't think that's
I
right.
feel like that's wrong.
But I mean, Bubba Bam. I can help with this Pan, dilemma here a little bit. To the 430 people here in the building right now, if you haven't already, hit that like button. I mean it when I say it does help us out a lot. But also, please, give me your questions in. You can ask me Raiders questions. You can ask me fantasy football questions. You can ask me literally any question you possibly want. I don't mind. I'm an open book. I've probably been live on YouTube more than 99.9% of the people in the entire world. There's probably nothing I haven't seen. There's probably nothing I haven't answered yet. And when you guys give me a curveball that I haven't seen yet, I appreciate it. So keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. So right now, as it stands, I believe Joe is the MVP on today's program. And it's a friendly reminder out there that we are going to give away a spot tonight in my fantasy football league. If you're the MVP, you're getting in my fantasy league. 16-team, sleeper. It's going to be legit. We had a lot of fun doing it last year. It's going to be a lot of fun doing it again this year. I think it's a cool way where my dad wants to join. I think it's a cool way for, again, we take this community to a whole nother level. And that's what it's about every year. Leveling up here on the Raiders Report. Before this game gets underway, and before we are just locked into this just electrifying Hall of Fame game, shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. And it's available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, and Florida. And if you use code HMA and you win tonight, let's say this is the first time you ever heard of Prize Picks. Let's say it's the first time you ever heard of the Raiders Report. And you're like, wait a minute, Mitch, I can get $150 in lineups if I play my first $5 lineup? Yes, but you got to win. You got to win your lineup. So I can show you one of the lineups that I got tonight, and it's got Kenny Pickett, it's got Carson Beck, right? Like, if I'm going to watch a preseason game, I'm going to put a more or less in on the quarterbacks. And I'll also show all of y'all what the average amount of passing yards has been for the starting quarterbacks in a Hall of Fame game, in case anybody out there is wondering or curious. But I decided to go with the less on Carson Beck. They're going to get the first half of action. I don't know if I really have too much rhyme or reason outside of the fact that I saw a clip on Twitter of the Arizona Cardinals offense, and it looked like maybe the worst clip I've ever seen. Drop balls, guys not knowing what they're doing. I saw a quarterback at clothesline. It was so bad, I thought it was an AI video. I really did. I thought it was a fake video. It was a real video. And then, even though he was only a Raider for a little bit, there are actually 6 former Raiders playing in this game, and I can show all of y'all here in a little bit because I do have one final deal around some of those former Raiders players out there. But, this is my lineup. If you want to rock with me, hey, let's rock with it together. If you're like, no, man, I just want to sit back and I want to root for the Panthers or I want to root for the Cardinals, you can root with Lopez. You can root with me. Team picks are also available on Prize Picks. So if you're watching this game and you don't care who wins, I'll tell you this. If you go on Prize Picks and you put a team's pick in and you take Arizona or you take Carolina, you will be a lot more interested in this football game. That I can promise you. So if I get your phone, I expect to see YouTube, and I expect to see you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, just like I expect to see Prize Picks on your phone. If you're a sports fan, prove it. Download the Prize Picks app, use code HMA, and get $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup over on Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. Are y'all ready to get this thing rocking and rolling? Let me know who you got. Can you at least give me a score or something on screen that shows Carolina and Arizona from here on out? I think we just got to have something up on screen for the rest of the show. Load! Cameron Abbott! Bye! Come on, LCA! Jesus, Lopez doesn't like beavers. I'm sorry for what you're missing. We need Blue Richards here, Nab, man. Brenda's beaver. I still think you're doing great. Question, any news about Hemby? I will say this. I reached out. So one of my really good sources, he's an agent, and he's the agent of Kalen Black, former teammate of Roman Hemby. And I was trying to get some extra scoops on Roman. From what I understand, He looks like a running back that's trying to get to the next level. I haven't heard anything like outstanding. I haven't heard anything really, really bad, but I do think that there's a shot he ends up making this team. I would keep Roman Hemby over Dylan Laube, but that's only because I think Hemby's a better pass protector. I think he's better at hanging on to the football than Laube. It does look like this game is about to get underway. We got Dave Canales going up against first-year head coach Mike LaFleur in a very interesting game, and it looks like both teams are out there on the field right now. So if you guys are ready, can I get some me's down below? If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, type some me's down below. It's been a long off season. I've done videos in May. I've done videos in June. I've done videos in July. Every single day, hell, we were doing Madden simulations. And it's all for this moment right here. If you're happy that football is back, hit that like button, type me down below. We're going to be giving some shout outs here because the Arizona Cardinals are lining it up. And we are underway. And back to receive the kick is Carolina. They're going to get out to the 20-yard line and a tackle made by Arizona. And here come the Carolina Panthers. Kenny Pickett, the former Raider. Can you show me real quick the graphic of the former Raiders that are participating in this game? And I do have a one more fun deal that requires zero money to do it. If Gardner Minshew, Andrew Billings, Zach Carter, Kenny Pickett, Trevon Merrick, or Stone Forsythe touch the football today, you have to take a drink.
That was a mouthful.
I don't think any of these guys are really going to touch the football today, but if they do, former Raiders, here we go. Arizona defense on the field. Kenny Pickett. It's going to be out of the pistol formation, and Pickett fake handoff. Rolling, throws. It's going to be completed into the tight end. Makes a man miss. Kenny Pickett. And that's going to be a gain of 6 yards. My Prize Picks is a lock. It's a lock.
We're so back.
We're so back. Kenny Pickett, gain of 6 to the 430 people out there. If you're rocking with Carolina with me, let's go.
Now, Red Wave, Cardinal.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
I don't know what their thing is. What do they even do?
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Who you got? Pickett, shotgun. They're going to send the running back in motion. 2nd down and 4. One to the left. Looks like they got 2 to the right. Tight end next to the right tackle's hip. Pickett drops back again. Slings the pill, and he hits the same exact receiver, and he's tackled.
3rd down.
And I believe that was the tight end Sanders. Jatavian Sanders. I honestly should pull up Carolina and Arizona's roster.
It's going to get really nasty later on.
Well, that's why I should do it.
It's going to get
that's
really
That's honestly one of the most fun parts about some of these. You're like, is that guy a real person? Former long... I know him. Sanders was a really interesting prospect. 3rd down and 1. Do you run, do you pass? Type R for run, type P for pass. Pickett, shotgun, got a man on his left hip, bunch formation, drops back again. Kenny's looking.
Got him!
And he's sacked.
Dude,
he's
we're
sacked.
So up! You're not winning.
Shit!
You're not winning. This is our year.
I kind of respect that it's just 3 straight dropbacks slinging the pills. But, I mean, what terrible, I mean, my God, what is that blocking? Is that Stone? Is that Stone Forsythe? Is Stone Forsythe playing left tackle? The Raiders were the only team in the NFL last season to have 2 players with 10 sacks allowed. Can you name them? I hope that you can. The punt is away, and it's a doozy. And it's going to be caught at the 16-yard line by Arizona, and he's going to be taken down at about the 23-yard line. And here come the Arizona Cardinals and Carson Beck.
Yeah,
I need the less.
We are coming.
I need the less. My guitar. The NFL is officially back. Bayou Raider, what's going on, Bayou? It's good to see you, man. Carson Beck, rookie 3rd-round pick, played for the Miami Hurricanes last year, lost to Fernando Mendoza in the national championship game. Also was with the Georgia Bulldogs, was the replacement for Stetson Bennett. And here comes Mr. Beck. His helmet looks crooked. Shotgun, got a running back, right hip, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Carson drops back, and he slings it. It's going to be caught, and that's going to be a gain of about 3 yards. And I believe that's to the fullback. And I cannot even kind of pronounce that last name.
I didn't even see it.
What was the last name? Kenny Yeboah? Kenny Yeboah. Tight end, Kenny Yeboah.
He was a Jet. Okay, so that guy sucks.
The household name, Kenny Yeboah. 2nd down and 6 for Beck. Handoff here is going to go right side.
We're moving.
Is that Bam? Bam Knight! Though I did take the more on rushing yards on Bam Knight. 28? Oh, I mean, my $250 lineup, I feel really good about.
Feeling really good.
Because I basically just picked players that I thought were just going to play like 3 quarters. How would you find that lineup? If you give me a follow on Prize Picks at Mitchell Renz 365, you could probably find that. 3rd down and 3. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Beck drops back. Looking. He's going to scramble.
He's a fucking dog.
And it's a 1st down for Arizona with his legs. So where Kenny Pickett was sacked, Carson Beck scrambles, and he extends the drive with a big 1st down there for Carson. He pump fakes to the right. I mean, honestly, he did exactly what he's supposed to do. First read wasn't there. It comes back to the middle of the field. Saw, and took it with his legs, picked up the 1st down. I mean, that's a good play there by the rookie quarterback.
That's the guy you wanted to bet against? He's a dog.
1st down and 10. Handoff is going to go to Bam Knight, and he's going to go up the middle, and that's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for Arizona. Now, I do know that we did get a bang on the show, and I don't know if we did a spin for
I think we're
that.
actually 2 spins behind. I'm not going to lie.
We're 2 spins behind, so what will happen is at the next stoppage of play, we will do a double or nothing spin, okay? Think that that's more than fair.
I choose nothing.
Fake handoff for Beck, 2nd and 7, throws, crossed his body, and it's going to be caught again here. And that one is going to be a gain of about 4 yards, and that's going to be tackled 3rd down, and I want to say 2, 3 coming up here.
Spam those 3s.
Get those 3s down in the chat. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Carolina.
We need to keep this drive alive, fellas. Keep it alive.
Come on, Carolina. Come on, Carolina. Let's go. 3rd down and 2. 10 minutes to go left here in the 1st quarter of action. Beck, shotgun. Carolina's going to bring 4. Carson Beck throws, and it's broken up. No good. Strap it on. Put it away.
Fucking bums.
Put it away. What a play there by Carolina. And it's, I believe, Will Lee the third.
Ooh, you know what his nickname is?
What?
Blanket. Because he covers you.
Blanket?
That was his thing at A&M.
Okay. I was trying to think of what school he went to. I wasn't the highest on Will Lee because he was a little bit too skinny for me. But Blanket, I kind of like it.
There was the game. There was a game before LSU where he actually put blankets in the opposing wide receivers' hotel rooms.
Big Raz's comment: "Bayou stealing all my kills." That's hilarious. Hey, if you
Down
haven't,
it! What are you doing?
if you haven't,
Oh, what a punt! What a punt!
bro, that was an unbelievable punt.
Dude, get ready to take a sit for a safety. Sit for safeties.
Sit for safeties. 9:51 to go, and here comes Kenny Pickett back out onto the field, getting ready to lead Carolina on a 98-yard touchdown drive. Let me know.
You don't believe that.
You let me know what's going to happen on this drive. But also, I would love to get to 227,000 subscribers on tonight's show tonight. And if you are a new subscriber or maybe even a recent subscriber, this will kind of rotate throughout tonight's show. I have no idea how this works, in all honesty. This just randomly pops up when we refresh it, whenever Nick ends up refreshing it. So if you hit that subscribe button, there's a good shot that you're going to see yourself right over here. If you're like, Mitch, what if I've been subscribed for like 5 years and I unsubscribe? Am I going to see myself there? The answer is actually no. So
that's tough.
Well, YouTube saves, like if you subscribed 5 years ago, like it'll save it. Like it'll like keep you in that 5-year bucket. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, so unsubscribe and then subscribe back in about 6 years. Then guess what?
Then you're good.
Back. You're back.
Then you're good. Then you're good. Then you're good. Then you're good.
Yeah.
Well, how about this, y'all? I want to know from each and every one of y'all what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I need Carolina to get some points on the board. But also, I need a wheel spin. We had 2 bangs. We're 2 bangs in the hole right now. And we're going to go for a double or nothing. This makes me nervous because...
Oh, wait, if you land on boot.
That's why it makes me nervous.
Give me Mitch boot.
This is double or nothing. This is big.
I'm going to push this button with all I got in me.
I'm nervous, man.
With everything that I have. You ready?
I'm ready.
I don't think you are, but...
I think I'm ready.
Wow.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Ah!
Okay.
Dose!
I know we said double or nothing. I choose nothing. I choose nothing.
That's actually what
Thanks
it
for
is.
giving me the option, guys. Okay, give me my 2 beers.
That's hilarious. I mean, if you want to, or do you want dads?
Yeah, I need a... What's another word for dad that's not papa?
Poppy?
There we go.
I mean, can you hand me 2 poppies?
Oh, dude, we need to bring these guys more often. They open my beers for me. It's great.
We need 2 poppy chulos. 2 poppy chulos. Dude, Bayou right now is just slaying bots
Bayou
left
said
and
to
right.
check Venmo, by the way.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Here comes Carolina. Come on, Carolina. Come on, Pickett. I need some passing yards.
I need
Pickett
pick.
under center.
We need
Ball
a
here
pick.
at the 3-yard line. Handoff is going to go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Sips for safety.
No. It's a gain. He's down at the 1. He's down at the 1.
Boo.
Down at the 1. Trevor Etienne goes absolutely nowhere.
Is
Is that
H-Chan?
Andrew Billings?
Is it H-Chan?
I think that's. Oh, is that? Oh, I think you're right.
Because they're brothers.
Is this
Is
the
it
former?
H-Chan?
Was that the former Raider Andrew Billings? Take a drink, y'all.
I got a big drink.
The former Raider Andrew Billings on the play. Take a drink, y'all. If a former Raider makes a play, you got to take a drink. That's how the game goes. That's how the game goes. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. We got 18 likes away from hitting 300 likes on the program. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Pickett shotgun 5 wide
Give me a
at the
safety.
1-yard line.
Give me a safety.
This is unbelievable.
Do it, Cardinals.
Pickett drops back. Give me a 99-yard touchdown.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness. Was that a risky throw by Mr. Pickett?
Oh, my God. You are shitting bricks right now.
I'm shitting bricks is right because I need a first down here. Because I think if this ends up being a 3-and-out, they're probably only going to give Pickett one more drive. And it has not looked good. I mean, he tried to force that one in there. Can we give Billings some credit for being a defensive tackle and just drop back into coverage there? 3rd down and 12 for Pickett, the former first-round pick from Pitt. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Oh, man, there's a flag. We're going to get a false start. Half the distance to the goal. Half the distance to the goal.
Oh, my God. I smell 2 points. Give me
I'm
my
nervous.
2.
I'm nervous. I am nervous. How did you hide them after already? Big Raz? I don't know. Notable injuries for Carolina. Tyler Motton, Tershawn Wharton, I can never get his name.
Nick Scorton.
Scorton. 3rd and 12 for Pickett.
Come on, Cardinals. Oh,
Looking down the field.
Shot.
Pickett.
No flag. No.
Yes! There's a flag. PI.
BS. Soft ass
There's
ball.
a PI. Let's go.
It's soft.
And that's a Carolina Panthers first down.
Hey, why don't we let the boys play?
Kent State. That's what I felt like.
Why don't we let the boys play?
Pass interference on Clark. Type those ones down below. Absolutely
Don't type one.
electric,
If you type
dude.
1, you're not invited to my birthday party. Sorry.
Absolutely electric, dude.
Don't type 1.
1st down and 10 for Carolina. Oh, this is awesome, man. Shout out to Gabriel Ruiz for getting in the duck race. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 32-yard line. Pickett, handoff, up the gut. 2 yards. 2 yards. Dude, I can't wait for this to turn into a 38-24 shootout. It's going to be
Just
electric.
you wait.
Dude,
We're coming. We're coming and we're coming hard.
I hope y'all are ready, man. I hope y'all are ready for a 38-24 shootout with some high prolific offenses. This is unbelievable. Oh, God.
Oh, dude,
They're showing Pete Carroll on screen right now. I wish it would have worked. I really do, but I'm also really happy where we're
Get him
at.
on the line.
2nd down and 8.
Get
It's
him.
a stiff arm, and he's going to get ripped out of bounds, but there's a flag. So ETN had the catch. They pulled him down for a loss of 2. I think it's going to be a holding against, I mean, they're pointing towards Carolina's side. It's going to be a hold. You know who it was against? Oh, I thought you saw it. I mean, you called it pretty quickly. I think it's going to be a hold against Arizona. Ah, dang it.
Back them up. Hey, you can't do that. You can't do that, guys. You can't do it.
The penalty was declined, though. So now instead of it being, it would have been what, 2nd down and 18. Now it's 3rd down, and it looks like about 10 is my guess here.
If we're a good football
3rd
team,
and 9.
like I project, we should be able to get off the field very easily right here.
3rd down and 9, 8:13 left to go here. Kenny Pickett's going to send a man of motion. It's going to be the tight end, and that's 2 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Drops back. Pickett looking, got a clean pocket, delivers a football,
boom.
and he's well short of the 1st down. 4th down and 4, and here comes the punting unit for Carolina, and I'm going to say that Pickett is going to get one more opportunity for a drive. I took the more on Kenny Pickett's passing yards, and this is what's going to be the fun part about Prize Picks, is this next drive by Carolina, you're going to think that this is the most important drive that I've ever had.
Yeah, you need a lot.
Yep.
You need a good bit.
I need a hell of a drive by Kenny Pickett on this next one.
You're at 11.
And this is sometimes my problem when I play Prize Picks. I think with my heart. I wanted Kenny Pickett to go out there and sling the pill today, the former Raider. I did.
It's like that one Kevin Gates song.
Oh, what a beautiful punt here.
Touchback. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. Beautiful punt. Beautiful punt. Beautiful punt. And that's going to be down at about the 3 or 2 yard line. And here comes the Arizona offense by the Cardinals. I got a deal out there. Every $5 super chat, you're going to make Nick drink on this drive because he's rooting for the Cardinals. I just thought of it. I thought it'd be really fun. I think we could do it. What do you think?
I know I can do it. I'm not Ethan Jones. No offense to Ethan. We love Ethan. I could have done that.
You could have
done it.
You could have made 10 rounds against Raider Nation.
I'd make 20 rounds.
You think you can make 10 rounds against Raider Nation?
I'm like Rocky, and you are like the Russian. I'm winning.
It sounds
Once I see blood.
It sounds like a future Friday happy hour show. Raider Nation versus Nick Lopez, and you better hope that this guy doesn't show up, because if he does, you're not making it out of round 1. Bang! Bayou Raider! Mount Raider more! What's going on, man? It's been a minute. So, we just crossed 300 likes, and every 100 likes that we get on tonight's show is a challenge. You versus me. Okay? You versus me. You versus us. Here's how this game is going to go. We got 400 people in the chat right now. If we get to 400 likes, let's have some fun. If we get to 400 likes before Arizona calls hike, I'll do a boot.
They ain't got it like that. I don't know if this chat has motion like that, twin.
Are we getting there? What's also funny is, again, we've been live for 90 minutes, and I was like, I think tonight's going to be kind of chill. I mean, if you guys want a beer, you're more than welcome. Don't feel obligated to do so. I can see Mike's over there is itching. You want to get added to the wheel?
No, Mike's on the wheel.
Mike, you want to get added to the wheel?
I got notes to take on live stream.
Mike Bong. No, once it's there, I can't do anything about it. I don't know what you want me to do. I now have to push this across and spin the wheel before this comes back. That's part of my job.
I later have to drive home from this office.
Put that in your notes. Put this part in your notes.
Put it in the notes. Let me write this down. All right, here comes the Arizona Cardinals offense. Carolina Panthers defense. If this lands on Mike, I'm actually going to feel bad.
Damn.
All right, just so everybody knows, his nickname is Chink. Chinsk. Jeez, that's what I did.
Close.
Honestly, that's what I didn't want to happen.
You better watch it.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to get canceled.
We are trying to make money. We're trying to
False
save money.
start against Arizona, half the distance to the goal.
What are we doing,
Back
man?
him up.
What are we doing?
My problem, I know him as Ryan, so everybody calls him Chinsk, and that's a tongue twister for me.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
You just want to pull up here real quick and say hi? You don't have to do a full beer if you just want to say what's up. Take a sip. That'll be good enough for me. Oh, we got a Boomer Sooner here in the building. Let me know down below what your college is. Handoff here, and not very far. He's going to get about 2 or 3 yards. True story, though. Probably the first intern we ever had at Chat Sports is Ryan. He was a part of the squad like 4 years ago, 3, 4 years ago, probably. Yeah? So 2021 and 2022, Ryan was a part of the squad. Just graduated, was a big part of what Oklahoma did for their football program, and now he's here with us.
Yeah. Chat Sports, baby.
Chat Sports. I know, you probably can't see him. He's in his camo, but
Showed up shirtless.
floating head, shirt cocking it right now. 2nd down and 10. It's going to be a handoff here. Up the gut. Not a lot going for him. It's going to be 3rd down and about 8 here on this drive. I need some threes.
Dude, I don't know how.
I don't know if it's going to be a defensive game or just a really bad offensive game.
I don't know how Cardinals fans do this. This is miserable.
You probably didn't watch a lot of Raiders games last year then because we were the worst offense in the NFL.
What
We
have
scored
the Cardinals
25
done?
touchdowns last year.
The Cardinals just have
We
not
were.
been
Points
good.
per game. The Raiders were dead last.
But you have Max Crosby for a part of the season. Who do the?
I actually don't know if that's true. The Jets might have been worse. I think the Raiders were, though.
Oh,
Pick.
he's open. He's going. Oh,
That's not good for my prize picks. Carson Beck down the field. It's a deep shot, and
Larry
it's
Fitzgerald.
completed. What a throw down the field. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, man. Thank you. Was I right, or was it Jets? I mean, my goodness, was that a terrible defensive play? I mean, I think he tried to jam him at the line, just went right by him, and Larry Fitzgerald is looking on and likes what he sees. That's a big pickup there, though, by Carson Beck, and they're all the way up to the 43-yard line. Beck throw. It's going to be completed, and that's going to be a catch to Weaver. I also have the more on Weaver. I have the more on Weaver, and the former Penn State safety, Zakee Wheatley. I was a big fan of Wheatley coming out of the draft. He was the one that ended up making the tackle on that play. Ball here at the 45-yard line. Come on. Under center is Carson. He's going to go handoff. Slip, but he's got a big old hole, and he goes up the gut, and that's going to be a gain of 15.
that boy, bam, nice.
I'll tell you this, my other prize picks lineup, I like more right now. I might have to send you that one. That one I feel like I got a good shot on.
Can you also send me another beer because
Another
we
beer?
might have gotten a $5 super chat that said take a shot, Lopez.
Take a shot, Lopez from Sway.
So
Take a drink.
I'm out of beer. That's why
Oh.
I said I need you to pass me a beer.
Green 18. Green 18. So go.
Yep, we're not going to open this immediately. We're not opening that immediately.
That was aggressive. Beck scrambling, looking, throws, and it's going to be completed to the tight end fullback. Maybe just fullback.
You're wearing 46. You're a fullback. You
Yeah.
don't have an option.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I know I shouldn't have taken the more on
that's
Jimmy
QB1.
Horn. Jimmy Horn's going to be the one that screws my big lineup. Though my bigger lineup that I took is a flex play. It's not just a power play on Prize Picks. Just so all y'all know. Jeremiah Love. I really wish we could see him play. That'd be a lot of fun. Dude, look at Beck tonight. What, 5 of 6, 52 yards? 2nd down and 5. Beck down the field. And another strike. And another completion. Yeah, I'm getting nervous. This Prize Picks lineup is cooked.
You're fucked.
I knew I should have done the exact opposite what I wanted to do. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a throw. I mean, that's a good defensive play. That's a beautiful throw by Carson Beck, and that's a first down for Arizona. I mean, it's a great catch. Who brought that in? I mean, Beck tonight is 6 of 7, 67 yards. He's cooking. He's cooking. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Handoff is going to go to, is that Knight again? I think it's going to be Bam Knight. Though I heard his friends call him Bubba. I don't know where I heard that. That's just what I've heard. I've heard that. 2nd down and 7. Ball here at the 22-yard line. To the 408 people that are watching this show right now, how would you grade our live stream? A, B, C, D, or F? Are you having a good time? Is there anything you want to see more of? What would you change about it? If you're ever here on the Raiders Report, you guys have a lot of power, and I want you all to know that. At the end of the day, I want you to have a good time. 2nd down and 7. Ball here at the 21-yard line. Carson Beck looks, he throws. It's going to be completed again. And this is going to be all the way down to about the, I believe, 16-yard line, which puts us in the Prize Picks red zone. Friendly reminder out there, Prize Picks, America's ¡1 sports pick app. If you use code HMA and you win your first $5 lineup, you're going to be able to get $150 in lineups to play with. $5 lineup, and if you win, you're going to get $150 to play with on Prize Picks. Use code HMA. That link down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Arizona is in field goal range, and if they score, I got to take a drink. Handoff up the middle by Knight, and it's a 1st down, Arizona. Dude, I'm getting nervous.
Damn. Chain.
I mean, we got to get another Kenny Pickett drive, but this Beck drive, 10 plays, 83 yards. He looks good, dude. He looks good. He looks good. You said he looks composed? I mean, he looks good, dude. In all honesty, Carson Beck looks good. 1st down and 10. Ball here at about the 14-yard line. This would be a great time for an interception. One to the left, one to the right. Handoff. He's going to get 4 or 5 yards, kind of goes forward. He gets all the way down to about the 9-yard line, and that's what they're going to give him. They're going to give him about 4 yards. Corey Kiner, gain of 4. What's so fun is I do feel like I predicate myself on knowing a lot of fantasy football players, just guys in general. The amount of times when I watch preseason games, and I'm like, that guy's not a real person.
I believe he went to LSU.
He did?
I believe he did. Corey Kiner. I remember the name.
Corey Kiner, LSU?
Yes. He wasn't good at LSU, but he was at LSU.
Beck, 2nd down and 6. Throws!
Oh, he's right there.
He's down at the 1. He's down at the 1.
Boo.
1st down and goal. Though, low-key, I wonder, because this has been such an impressive drive for Carson Beck, does he come back out?
You let him finish the drive.
Oh, no, I agree. I'm just thinking it from my Prize Pick standpoint.
Okay.
Because he's already at 81 yards. Honestly, Arizona, we've seen enough. We don't need to see anymore. We don't need to see anymore, and that's going to be the end of the 1st quarter. We got 1st down and goal, ball at the 1-yard line, and as soon as we get back, we got a lot of banging to do on the channel. Major shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, for being America's #1 sports pick app out there. And if you're a sports fan, I would imagine you have the Prize Picks app downloaded to your phone. If you're like, Mitch, I'm not a sports fan, but I want to become one. How do I get the Prize Picks app? Well, I'm glad that you asked. That link is going to be available to all y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. And if you use code HMA, just like my guy Big Raz is spamming down there in the comments section, and the Raiders Sancho to Paul Diamond to Gray 420, I see all y'all showing up and showing out for Prize Picks, our sponsor. The unfortunate part is I showed up, and my Prize Picks lineup so far has not shown out. But if I win, if I lose, I will always say it like this. I do really believe that every time I submit a lineup, I win in some way, shape, or form. It's really hard in today's day and age to find entertainment for 3 hours for $10, and I'm going to be entertained this entire game, that I can promise you. Peck's already at 81. I'm getting a little bit nervous about it, and if this lineup doesn't end up winning, well, then I can end up showing y'all another lineup that I got cooked up here on the program. But seriously, you can pick more, you can pick less. You can watch baseball, basketball, football. The Raiders preseason game is going to be available pretty soon also on Prize Picks if you want to wait to hold out on that first $5 lineup, which I don't blame you. Like, if I were going to do my first $5 lineup for that chance to win $150, do it on a Raiders preseason game. Have some fun with it, because, well, a problem putting in lineups for Panthers and Cardinals, I don't follow the Panthers and Cardinals. I follow some, not all. For the Raiders, I follow the Raiders. You follow the Raiders. we're going to be able to put some good lineups in around the Raiders, and I'm excited to do so. Shout out to Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. Code HMA, $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Just got to get a dub to get that hookup. Sway Magos, take a shot, Lopez.
I will. Before we start the second quarter.
Before we start the second quarter, I know we have some bangs to get to. I know we do.
Small super chats to get to, too. We have to.
We're going to get caught up.
Yes.
I would say let's get caught up if we could. Yes. First down and goal for the Arizona Cardinals. And if you're just tuning in, I'm rooting for the Panthers tonight. Lopez is rooting for the Cardinals tonight. First down and goal for Carson Beck. Handoff up the gut.
Oh, he's there.
And he's going to get pushed in. Touchdown, Arizona.
We're on the path to 38 points. I don't know if the Panthers have 24 in them.
And the former LSU Tiger, Corey Kiner, with the score. So here's the deal. Every time Arizona scores, I got a drink. Every time Carolina scores, Lopez has got to take a drink. So I'm putting down a whole beer for a Cardinals touchdown. If it's field goals, safeties, or any of that other stuff, I'll probably just do like a sip or two.
No, if it's a safety, I feel like we have to do a boot. Just because of the odds. We have to, safety has to be a boot.
I don't know.
What are the odds?
Dude, there's been already 2 drives that have started at like the 2-yard line.
Yeah, but my team went down there and they scored a touchdown.
I love that Cardinals are already my team. You're so bought in. There's been 15 minutes and 5 seconds of preseason football. We've already turned Arizona to a we.
That's all I needed.
It's unbelievable. I respect it, though. Sway to all y'all out there. If you're having a good time tonight, type me down below. We'll give you some shout-outs here on the program at the end of the day. Let's have a good time. Cheers to all y'all out there.
It's gonna be a fun night. After 1 quarter of football, we're locked in. Also, let me know in the chat. I don't know if y'all are big in like the Hall of Fame ceremony that's this Saturday. Who are y'all most excited to see? I know me, Drew Brees. Drew Brees content has been all over my feed. I'm ready for it.
It's Drew Brees for me. Actually, Drew Brees is one of the reasons why I wore number 9 in college. He was undersized. Nobody gave him a shot. He got injured. People thought he was castaway, and I kind of felt the exact same way. I tore my ACL my senior year in high school. I lost all my scholarships where I wanted to go play baseball, and I only got 1 spot. My grades sucked, so I didn't get a lot of opportunities, and I did. I rocked with Drew Brees, and I was happy to announce that when I graduated from Centenary University, I had the ERA record at our college, and I am in our Sports Hall of Fame.
Just like Drew Brees.
Just like Drew Brees, though I'm not a Super Bowl champion. Redefined Zeus Bang! Back from my hiatus, nation. Ready for some football. Refine Zeus. I need a wheel spin. Or, you guys want to keep doing? Yeah, we'll keep doing the wheel spins.
I say we can do the wheel.
We'll keep doing the wheel spins. I need a wheel.
What was your brain thinking?
It was that they could pick. Like, whoever they were rooting for, they could pick.
Well, I think we're all rooting for the Cardinals here, guys.
Yeah? Everyone?
I think we're all Cardinals fans.
Everyone. I think this is a really good Hall of Fame, ceremony.
Oh, well, that's awkward.
Well, Mike's no longer here.
We'll take them off the wheel. I forgot.
All right, Mike's no longer. Mike just left. We're recycling a bunch of our new guys. Some of the guys are coming in and out. Actually, our new Raiders Report producer just walked in. What up, Coop?
One away.
What up? What do you mean? Oh, God.
We're 1 away. Keep banging. We're spinning the wheel. We only need to land this 1 more time for a boot.
All right, nobody else bang.
We keep banging.
Nobody else bang. Nobody else bang. Nobody else. I'm not yelling bang for the rest of the show. There's no way you can.
I'll bang. He doesn't need to bang. I'll do it.
There's no way, man. There's no way. All right, here comes Carolina. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 32-yard line. I really need Kenny Pickett to walk out onto the field. I really, really need Kenny Pickett out there on the field, and Kenny Pickett's back out there on the field. Handoff is going to go up the middle to, is it ETN or Achan?
They are related, so it has to be Achan.
And that's why I don't know what it is. My entire life, I thought it was ETN. And I think that they thought it was ETN. And now, all of a sudden, it's Achan.
My big thing is, why are you telling us now?
I get, weird pronunciations. I also get, Louisiana is weird pronunciations.
Yeah, don't. Louisiana, we speak our own language. It's weird.
Handoff up the middle. First down, Carolina. A beautiful, beautiful run there by the Carolina Panthers. Is that Breeze's kid? I hope.
Yeah. That was the one he held up at the Super Bowl.
Is it really?
Yep.
Dude, that's crazy.
It's weird at this point, just seeing him. Because one of my earliest memories was Drew Brees holding up his kid.
And now he's...
That.
He looks older than you. Who you got? Cardinals, Panthers, fake handoff by Pickett. Throws wide open. 50, 40, create some space. First down, Carolina. Give me the more, Kenny. Give me the more, Kenny. He's all the way up to 31 passing yards. I need 49 and a half. Come on, Pickett. Beautiful play design there by Carolina all the way up to the 36-yard line. Pickett is at 35 receiving yards.
What?
I see 35. First down and 10. Pickett looking. Checks it down. All right, so Prize Picks is a little bit ahead of me. Gain of about 4 or 5. They're going to give him 4. And now Pickett, if you're wondering what I got a $10 lineup in to win $30. I took the less on Carson Beck. That's why it's green. That's a win for me. Kenny Pickett is red because I need 49 and a half. I'm really hoping Beck doesn't come back out because that was an impressive drive.
He might have to. We need one more touchdown to Carson Beck.
Ball here at the 29-yard line. Kenny Pickett. Or 31. I'm an idiot. Pickett looking, hit.
Oh.
He gets out of it, scrambling, throws, and it's broken up. It's a good play there by Pickett, but coming up here is 3rd down and 6, and this is where preseason football gets really interesting because, in all honesty, I do think that this will be Kenny Pickett's final drive.
So you need
it was reported that he's going to get a few series. This, to me, is his 3rd series. That qualifies as a few. That's kind of where we're at right now as it stands.
So you need him.
I really, really need this one.
So this is spam those 3s because it's a big 3rd down now.
I really, really need this one. Pickett looking.
Stop him.
Throws, caught.
Oh.
First down, Carolina.
What are we doing?
Type those ones. Come on, Kenny.
Dude, seeing that red bar just get closer.
Come on, Kenny. But that's why I love Prize Picks, dude. It's a freaking preseason game, and I feel like I'm watching the Raiders right now. I love it. Come on, Kenny.
Invested. I love this.
Come on, Kenny.
I love this.
Kurt said they got a first down passing. Don't worry, Mitch. Dude, are you kidding me?
Hey, man.
I'm a Raider fan. I don't know how else to do anything else but worry. 7 for 9 is Kenny for 44 yards. Pickett, fake handoff. He's rolling. He's looking down the field. Throws.
Turn around.
End zone. Oh, it's broken up.
Clamped.
Was looking for Mitchell. And it falls harmlessly to the ground. Purple Walrus, what's up, man? I know, I think we got a few other. Did we get all the super chats?
No, we have some of the small ones.
Okay, so as soon as this drive is over, we will get to the remaining of the super chats.
Yeah, we're just going to work our way down.
Just so all y'all know, and again, if anybody out there wants to get in our 50-50 raffle, our duck race, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Kenny Pickett, 2nd down and 10, drops back. He's looking, checks it down. First down, Carolina! Give me the more, Kenny!
Damn!
Give me the more, Kenny! And it's 1st down and goal. 1st down and goal. Let's go. I mean, a great job here by the former Raider, Kenny Pickett, y'all. Ball here at the 5-yard line. Handoff up the gut. Plowing. Pushing. Down at the 1. You better get that beer ready.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use code HMA. You get $150 in free lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. So I'd recommend doing it. I'm going to put the link right now in the chat for you if you do want to download the Prize Picks app and place that first $5 lineup.
My wife just got her flight delayed. Touchdown! Carolina! You know what that means? F. Lopez. No, it's so much more difficult. Take a drink, Lopez. Take a drink, Lopez. Hey, show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Show me them. Zalesbo, Sherlock, Grave, Excavator. Come on, man.
I'll finish my beer.
Come on, man.
We'll
And
bong.
out comes the field
Shake it.
goal.
Shake it, you won't.
I actually need them to make this. I have my other Prize Picks lineup is 2 extra points made by the kicker for Carolina.
Okay, I'm sorry. I love Prize Picks. That's disgusting. That is nasty.
Dude, my other lineup is like full-on degenerate type shit.
Like, that is disgusting. We are placing lineups on extra points.
Did
now.
did I send you my other one? I don't know if I did.
I don't think you did. No.
I can send it to you.
While you send it to me, I'll down my bong that I owe. After we're giving up touchdowns now.
Are you sure I didn't send it to you?
Did you send it to me?
I don't know. I thought I did.
I feel like you didn't, because I would have made a CMS link out of it.
He's like, maybe.
I could be wrong. I have been wrong many times in my life.
He's like, I've been wrong before. So I wanted to save one for the second half. Though I don't think we're gonna see Jimmy Horn Jr.
He's probably done.
He's done.
Did he start with him?
I did a flex play on Jimmy Horn, and I don't think that one's gonna happen. Though everything else in my one, though you could save the other lineup until Carson Beck comes out.
No, you hope he comes out.
He's coming out. There's no way they're going to put him out there on the field again. There's just no need.
I think we have to.
That first drive was good.
We have to put him out there.
There is no need.
Carson Beck, give me one more drive. One more drive for the rest of our lives right here.
There is no need.
Yep. Going through Super Chats. Nathan Wolf, speaking of Beavers, my fantasy football team name is Merkin Munchers. Look up a Merkin, LOL. Something tells me I shouldn't do that on a work computer, so I'll do that once I get home.
Yeah, I don't know, Nathan.
Mendoza or is not allowed as an answer. Okay, who is during the preseason are you looking to see on the field, offensive, defense, and special teams?
Well, I've worked here longer than you, so I don't mind looking it up on my work computer.
Okay, well.
I'll tell you this. It's interesting. It's interesting. Let's just say it's a wig of hair. Not where you think. Wild one. Mendoza or it's not allowed. What up, Wild one? What, to start the preseason game? I kind of agree with you, dude. I kind of agree with you. Also, I got to give a shout-out to today's MVP on the program. As it stands right now, his name is Joe the Fan. And to Joe the Fan out there, if you end today's program as the MVP of the show, you get in my fantasy football league. Second place is Sway Magos. And then third place, as it stands right now, I believe is Sherlock. But Lord Cameron Abbott is close. Refined Zeus is right there. Bayou Raiders been in the chat all night. And with some of those guys, you just never know what can happen. Let's go to LCA. What up, LCA? Shout out to Mount Raider Moors LCA. Shout out to Mount Raider Moors Wild 114. There's a flag on the field. We are in a 7-7 ball game. There was a kickoff, and Arizona is about to get it. 17-14 Panthers. Also, y'all, go to saveawarrior.org/donate. This is something that my guy, LA Crash Dog, does. You might see him tonight down below. He's got a shield next to him. He's a moderator. 22 veterans every day end their life because of suicide. I don't care if you're the toughest, baddest mother effer on the planet. If you need to talk to somebody, either you come here to the Raiders Report and talk, or I think if you go find help, you should not be embarrassed by that. Honestly, I think it's more embarrassing if you hold it in. But LA Crash Dog, you're doing a lot of great things out there. And to all the men and women and all the families that allow us to live in the greatest country on planet Earth and allow me, Lopez, and our entire chat sports team here to act like a bunch of hooligans. I mean it. Thank you so much for allowing us to do what we do here. First down
Carson
at 10. Beck down the field.
He's so
wide open.
He's so open. Oh, my goodness. We're in the Prize Picks red zone.
And we're already in the Prize
We're
Picks
in the Prize Picks red zone.
And we are, wait, not yet. They're down at the 25.
Oh.
And
your Prize Picks line.
There's a flag. I think you're going to see.
It might be rough in the illegal hands in space.
Doesn't matter. That penalty is going to be declined. So my Prize Picks lineup is done.
Cooked. It just got cooked.
Oh, man. Carson Beck looks really good.
Dude, that was a dot.
What was that last one? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. About the W. I mean, that's a hell of a route. I don't know who that Carolina defender was, but he got absolutely cooked, man. Did this guy get up acting like he got a big hit, or was he shaking his head?
I hope not.
3 catches, 99 yards for Brooks. They're going to go up the middle here, and that's going to be a nice run.
We are in
Gain
the
of
Prize Picks
about
red zone.
6.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone.
So because I need a new lineup, can you just show my other lineup from here on out? Jose Magos, I got you, man, in the duck race, just so you know. Also, Charles, I got you in as well. 20 to win, $60 here on the Raiders Report. 2nd down and 4 for the Arizona Cardinals. I'm 4 WNBA players to where
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Carson Beck. Oh,
You are clearly not your average Christ follower. I will give you that. I will give you that. You're living up to the name. You are definitely living up to the name. I feel like I just got kicked in the dick now that my first Prize Picks lineup's done.
I think Javi did too, because it sounds like he projected 97 yards for Carson Beck, and he hit the over.
I mean, here's the thing, though. I want to be able to tip my cap to Carson because he's been unbelievable tonight. Like, there's not too often you see a young quarterback look the way that he's looked. He looks the part. He does. If I'm Jacoby Brissett, and I get it, there's a bunch of backups, but 9 of 11 for 129 yards, and he's looked really good. He's looked cool. He's looked calm. He's looked collected. And, I mean, he's still so fresh in the NFL. We still have got a picture of him in a Miami Hurricanes
That's my
jersey.
QB right there. That's my QB right there.
We still got him in a Miami Hurricanes jersey. So, Raekwon said, who are we cheering for? I'm cheering for the Panthers. And if the Panthers win, Lopez has to do a boot. If the Cardinals win, that's the team he's rooting for tonight, I got to do a boot.
Okay, wait, are we doing boot or are we doing surprise boot?
What does that mean?
Like How I Met Your Mother with the
Oh.
stat bet. That's whenever I say or whenever you say.
MVP gets the pick. Not only do they get in the Fantasy Football League, they get to pick.
Cool.
Not only oh my God, did I send you this? I don't think I did.
I haven't got it.
We got a new MVP, just so all of y'all know. Throw, end zone, caught!
Bang! Touchdown!
Oh, Fihoko! Touchdown, Carson Beck! Simi Fihoko! Touchdown!
Let's go!
I
wow. Spam wow.
What's funny is I really expected Arizona to be really bad in this game. What's going to be funny is when this turns into a 38-24 shootout. Cooper, what was your score prediction to get this game started? Because Lopez said 38-24, and I laughed in his face. And I feel like that's maybe not bad.
Yeah, you're.
Coop, what are you thinking?
Don't doubt me.
17-13 is what Coop said.
Wrong.
17-13. I mean, here's the other thing that we might not be taking into consideration. Slovis is the backup quarterback for Arizona, and Haynes King is the backup quarterback for Carolina. This could turn into a slot fest. This very much could end 14-7.
No way.
No way?
Dude, we're moving the ball at will.
All right, if this game ends 14-7, we both do a boot.
Deal.
It's going to be all fun and games till it's fourth quarter with 3 seconds left, and we're begging for a 60-yard field goal. Please kick it through. Juanito said, who's your favorite Raiders player? I think it's a really good question. Let me know down below. Who's your favorite Raiders player? It can be now. It can be all time. My favorite Raiders player now has got to be the Condor 98, Max Crosby. If I had to say my favorite Raider player of all time, it's a really tough question. I got a lot of love and respect for Raider Ron and David Zahn. So those guys, Jim Otto and Howie Long, will always be two of my favorite players. Ron's favorite player is Otto. Zahn's favorite player is Howie Long. I'm a big Bo Jackson fan. I'm a baseball guy at heart, and I do think that if he would have stayed healthy, I think that he would have gone down in the history books as the greatest athlete of all time. I still think that he was the greatest athlete of all time. However, though, when I say athlete, I mean like athlete at the football level. I mean, his hips literally like dislocated themselves. Charles Woodson is also a guy that I got a lot of respect for. For a small portion of time, Chat Sports was actually the largest buyer of Charles Woodson wines, and it's also a true story that we were one of the big reasons why he also started his Charles Woodson whiskey brand. So my boss, James, is a Michigan guy, and James and Charles go back some time, and Charles made an appearance back in Chat Sports way before I even worked here. So I got a lot of love and got a lot of respect for Charles Woodson. I also have a lot of respect for this guy because not only is he Mount Raider more, he's our new MVP today. And this is a scary, scary man, but I love him very much. Bang! Handoff up the middle, Carolina!
Tackle him!
It's a big haul! First down! It also should be noted that Kenny Pickett is done for the day. Backup quarterback Haynes King is in the game. And I took the more on Haynes King rushing yards, 28.5. Can you show my other lineup? My other lineup is
I have not made it yet, I won't lie.
degenerate type shit.
I have not gotten the chance to make it.
When you get time, and I don't want to rush you. Haynes King almost falls, throws, and dropped. I mean, my goodness. Catch the football. Catch the football. Beautiful throw. Hits him right in the chest, and he dropped it.
Do you want to do Will spin?
Yeah.
Break.
Yep. Bayou, what's going on, man? I got you your wheel spin coming up here in just a moment. I'm nervous, though, about it. I'm not going to lie. I'm nervous about the wheel spin because if it lands on my boot, not good for you, boy. Haynes King on 2nd down and 10, throws over the middle of the field. Beautiful throw there, and that's going to be completed for a Panthers first down. If you're cheering with me, or if you just hate Lopez, type those ones. Hey. Throw completed. I mean, honestly, Haynes King's put 2 balls right where it needed to be. 2 balls right where it needed to be. Steven said Bo and Tim Brown. I like it. King throws. Completed again, and it's going to be caught for a gain of about 2-3 yards. I think about 2-3 yards there. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. 8:20 to go. And if I have to use the restroom,
Oh, I already feel it too.
it's going to be coming up here soon. Do you feel confident to put a headset on and talk up here? Yeah? All right, so here's going to be the fun thing. I'm not going to go to the bathroom yet. It obviously will happen at some point today. A bunch of y'all have been asking who's the new guy that we hired here for the Raiders Sport. You technically have already met him, but he's in the studio today. He's going to be our new producer. Down the field, I don't think the receiver ever got his head turned around, and he didn't really know where it was. He's kind of limping right now. He looks like he's limping. So it's going to be 3rd down and 6 at the 35-yard line. 3rd down and 6. Here we go. 3rd down and 6. They just showed the Georgia Tech locker room. I think they were watching this game, but it looked like an empty room with an air mattress. So I don't know what I just saw.
They're not actually watching.
3rd down and 6. Haynes King, quick throw, delivers, and it's a first down, Carolina.
Hey, guys, stop them.
First down, Carolina. I don't know who caught that football, though.
This is the nasty part of the preseason.
I actually feel bad. Like, I really do pride myself as a sports fan to really try to know, like, all these guys. And there's just some times where I don't know who the hell caught that football. Was that Horn?
I didn't see him at all.
Because that's the guy that I need. I need Jimmy Horn to catch the football.
It was John Mechie. Oh,
Mechie. Well, no, I got to root for Mechie. Almost intercepted.
he was on the
Oh,
Panthers.
my goodness. Haynes King is very, very lucky that that ball wasn't just interception. That was close. Very, very, very close. Very, very close. What am I looking at here? Longview High School, Texas. I don't know where. Oh, Haynes King. 2018. He That's crazy. He was a high school champion in 2018, and now he's a rookie in the NFL in 2026. That's 8 years ago, dude. Second down and 10. King drops back, scrambling. He's going to have to run. He's going to have to run. He's using his legs. King! Gain of 9. Nice. Nice. I like it.
Now they're in the Prize Picks red zone.
We are. Dude, I'll tell you what. This is turning into a good game. Because it's me against you, I actually am having a fun time.
Yeah, we're getting way too invested in this, but I love it.
I'm having a great time, man. What's up, Blaine Craig, here in the building? Oh, my goodness. Do we have a brand new MVP? We got a brand new MVP, and I didn't even realize it. That's on me. Reminder, if you're the MVP of tonight's show, you get in the Fantasy Football League. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Throw completed. First down, Carolina! Up to the 14-yard line. Type those ones down below. Type F Lopez down below. What up, Raiders? 9021 Zalesbo says it's football. Zalesbo, it's football. Zalesbo, am I going to see you on Tuesday? I would love to introduce you to my wife. My wife. I will be in Las Vegas on Sunday, and I will be there until Wednesday. Fake handoff, first down and 10 for King. Throws, completed, touchdown! Panthers! I almost... It's King. And that also means...
I'm going to need another beer.
I hope you're thirsty. Do you want Miller Lite or just the dads?
We're sticking with Papa's today.
All right. We started with 12 Papas. We are down to 3 Papas. We are down to 3. Down to 2. Down to 1.
What I need you to do before I do this is
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
I got you. Well, Lopez is going to have to put down a beer bong here in just a little bit, which means I also have to tell all y'all about our sponsor, Prize Picks. You can show either lineup. It's totally up to you. You have the new one? All right. Well, you guys get to see the lineup that's not a loser so far today, and I don't think it's going to be 6 for 6, but I am hoping for 5 out of 6. And if you're like, well, Mitch, how's that possible? It's called a flex play. And on Prize Picks, let's just say this. If you download the Prize Picks app today, you use code HMA, and if you win your first $5 lineup, you're going to be able to win $150 in lineups over on Prize Picks. So the one lineup that I'm about to show y'all is that 10? I can't read it. $10 lineup to win $250. But it is what is known as a flex play. So if 5 out of my 6 picks hit, I turn my $10 into $20. If 4 out of these 6 picks happen, I turn my $10 into a loss of, I believe, $5. But I still make $5 off it. The reason why sometimes I like to do a flex play on a big lineup like this is because I don't know exactly what's going to happen in a preseason game, but the more players I can cheer on and the more players I can root for is exactly what I think preseason is all about. It might be the second, it might be the third, it might be the fourth quarter. There might be a part in this game where you look at me, I look at you, and I'm like, I can't believe we're still watching this game. But the fact that I have had this much fun watching a Cardinals-Panthers preseason football game, I mean it when I say it, and I think anybody that watches this show, and I hope that you guys know me enough, I'm never going to sit up here and I'm going to tell you some BS. It's not who I am. It's not in my blood. But I hope that you guys have seen tonight that what Prize Picks can do when you're watching a sporting event, it does make it a lot more fun, and it makes it a lot more entertaining. And honestly, whether you win, whether you lose, I never really feel like I am a loser when I play on Prize Picks. And again, I do $5 lineups. I do $10 lineups. I don't go crazy on lineups, and I want you to be responsible on Prize Picks. But to me, there's nothing more valuable in life than time. And when I have a Prize Picks lineup in, my time is worth every single penny. And if you feel the exact same way, download the app, use code HMA, and then if you play your first $5 lineup and you get a win, you're going to go home with $150 in lineups. I want to give a shout out to Joe. I want to give a shout out to Zalesbo. Bridget R20, Kurt 77, and to all y'all out there that make this show very, very possible. I also got to give a brand new shout out to today's new MVP, Sway Magus Bang! Come on, Sway, the new MVP. The new MVP. The new MVP.
Okay, I know. I know.
You
I
beer
have to
bong.
drink. Yes, I have to.
I actually also, I still think I owe one as well.
I remember.
I mean, I have a full beer bong in here,
I
so,
remember my first
and the
bong.
fact that I just spilled all over my shoes, dude, my wife's mom, she just cleaned my shoes the other day, and she was like, they look disgusting. And I'm not gonna lie, my feet are gross, but now they're gonna smell like Happy Dads. There's a flag, and I think we're gonna get a false start. Yep, back them up. Beep. Beep.
All right, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Also, Carson Beck's still in this game. He's gonna
'Cause
play
he's
the
a
entire
dog.
first half.
He's a dog.
He's going to play the entire first half. Cheers to all y'all out there. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Cheers to you.
Okay, just a reminder of our Hall of Fame game deals. 100 likes, you versus us. We will tell you more about that once we hit it. As we are at, how many likes are we at? I'm trying to look right now.
387.
387.
387.
If you super chat, you will get on the screen. It may not be immediately. It will happen, though. $20 Venmo, enter our Megalodon duck race. That will be, or no, not the Megalodon one. That's the normal one that we are running at the end of today's show. $100 is an August bang, meaning we will down a drink, we'll spin the wheel, we'll have a great time. Like, and then it says every bang is a wheel spin. The MVP of today will get into the Raiders Report Fantasy Football League that will be run during 2026.
Also, our Broncos guy, he was just messaging me. I'll say this right now. Our Broncos show might be beating us. That's crazy. In a super chat battle, again, I haven't battled him yet or anything. I'll tell you this, I didn't think he'd be anywhere close to us tonight, so I made a deal that if we don't beat him, I have to do a boot over there. Back down the field.
SPI.
Broken up. There is a flag, and I think that this is going to be against Carolina. I think that this is going to be a flag against the Carolina Panthers.
You want this wheel spin out of the way?
Yeah, let's do the wheel spin. I'll tell you this right now. I ain't losing to our Broncos show. So I'm just going to say this. I'm going to hold off a little bit. And if I need to go balls to the wall in the second half to beat them, I'm down to beat them. It's a beer bong for Arizona. He's like, all right, I'm rooting for Carolina now.
Nah. Me and the Cardinals will ride or die for the next 2.5 hours.
What's going to be so fun is we're going to look back at this stream, week 17, like in late December. We're going to be like, Lopez, do you remember when you were a big Cardinals fan that day?
All the alcohol that I have ingested from week 1 to week 17 to be like, no, I don't have any recollection of that.
No, the beers are starting to beer.
Hey.
The beers are starting to beer. First down and 10 for the Cardinals, and they are in now. It looks to be the Carolina Panthers territory. I don't know if I read Sways, though. Can you go back to Sways?
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry. This is just making me even more impatient for some Raiders football. Dude, Sway, I hear you, man. Let's go, Nation. Preseason or not, we got our team on the field next week. August 13th. And to all y'all out there, we got 400 people here in the building tonight. Those are some awesome numbers for a Hall of Fame game. Y'all pulling up, showing out. Greatly appreciate it. Wow, it's a hell of a run here by night.
Hey.
Ball's on the ground! Ball's on the ground! We got it! Carolina's got it! Carolina, I think, it recovered it! I think Arizona just put the ball on the ground. There's no doubt it was a fumble. Bam Knight. I mean, what a play by that Panthers defender. Zakee Wheatley. He gave up the bomb on that earlier play in the first quarter, puts his hand on the ball, punches it out. And I don't know who recovered it. I still think Arizona's got it.
Come on, tell me we have it. I want to be happy when I do this bong.
I still think that they have it.
I'm just going to do the bong anyway.
Yep, they still got it. First down and 10, up the gut here by the Cardinals, and that's going to be a gain of about 6. It's a high-scoring game, man.
I told you.
You did, and I laughed at you. I did. I laughed at you when you said 38-24, and I'll still say that was a dumb answer. Even if the score
Wrong.
Ends 38-24, I'm still going to say that was a bad answer.
If it ends 38-24, I need you to rip 5 boots.
If we triple Broncos tonight, Lopez, how about this? If we triple Broncos tonight, I will do 3 boots tonight. How about that? Just for you. But we got to triple what Broncos does, just so I can shut up Moose. If we triple Broncos, I'll do 3 effing boots. I'll try to do them all back-to-back just for you.
We got a couple more.
I'm probably going to throw up, but we're going to do it. Bo Mackey. Oh, wait, sorry. That's Wild One. Mount Raider more. What up?
We already hit that one.
We already got it. Bo, Raiders Report, #1 Nation, Bo Mackey. Thank you, man. Again, man, we're just trying to have a good time here tonight. Like, I feel like we did a great job focusing on the game early on, and now it's just kind of turning into, like, laid-back talking. That's what's going to happen from time to time. And to me, when I do watch parties, I really try to just do them the way that, we're just all hanging out, having a good time. I will say once the actual Raiders games gets going, once the actual Thursday night football streams get going, I'm going to be in a different studio, so it's going to look a little bit different than what you guys see right now. It's going to be different. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be a little bit different.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone as they just went to commercial break.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Friendly reminder out there to all y'all that if you use code HMA, you're going to be able to get $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup, but you got to get that dub. If you win, you will get $150 in lineups after playing that first $5 lineup. So the old deal that they gave us was if you played your first $5 lineup, you'd get $50 in lineups automatically. I kind of like this way more because I think it's kind of what Prize Picks is about. You know what I mean? Shit, man, I think it's what Vegas is about. Like, if you don't put your money where your mouth is as a sports fan in today's day and age, quite frankly, if you don't put your money where your mouth is, like on Chat Sports, give a take. And, maybe giving a take, I'm not saying it has to be money, but at the end of the day, as a man, you are your word, are you not? Like, I don't think you guys would watch this show if you thought I was a dishonest piece of shit. And here's the thing. There's a lot of people that probably watch this show that think I'm a dishonest piece of shit. I guarantee you that they're out there. But, I hope when people watch this, you know that I really appreciate what my opinion is. I think I really appreciate what y'all's opinion is. And let's just have a conversation. Just because we're talking about certain topics doesn't mean that we think that they're going to happen. It's a conversation. And my entire life, all I've ever done is talk to my family, my friends about sports. I'm not afraid to talk about Vita Vea rumors. I'm not afraid to talk about the fact that Adam Schefter today said that the Las Vegas Raiders reached out to Stephon Diggs and also the Kansas City Chiefs. The Miami Dolphins did as well. I'm going to talk about sports. I'm going to talk about the Raiders. And if you want to do that with me, let me know down below who you got. We're going to give some shout-outs here on the show. Cardinals, Panthers, let me know. Let me know. Are you rocking with me? Panthers. Or are you rocking with Lopez?
See, now we're playing the popularity contest. They all love Mitchell Renz. And I won't lie, you created a great community here. We got to rock with Lopez and the Cardinals today.
Oh, yeah?
Help me help you guys.
We have to.
We have to.
Have to.
You need me more than you really.
Are you going to go with the white guy or the Mexican guy?
We going DEI here? I win. I win if we're going full DEI.
Oh.
I've seen you Raiders fans. We're going for the Mexican.
We're gonna have to call HR. Call my phone number. 2nd down and 6. Ball here at the 16-yard line. Handoff goes up the middle. Just so all y'all know, we are at the 2-minute warning. That's why there was a little bit longer of a break there in action. It's going to be 3rd down for the Cardinals after a small little pickup. 3rd down and 4 in the Prize Picks red zone. I need some threes down below. Hot take. I love Jack Jones because he stared down Mahomes as he ran in his pick 6 on Christmas Day. I'm not going to say I love Jack Jones. Unfortunately, I don't think Jack Jones likes me, but that's just because I wasn't an Antonio Pierce believer, and it's neither here nor there. I liked Jack when he was good, and I said this the other day on a show that I did. Shout out to Rundown. I said Hezekiah Massis in times reminds me of Jack Jones. Hear me out. Are they the same player? No, they are not. But when Jack's on his A game and he's in that swagger mode, he's a really effing good corner. But you do not want Jack Jones on an island trying to make a tackle. Quite frankly, it's exactly how I look at Hezekiah Massis. Sack! What a play! Carolina! Type those sacks! That's a big-time stop. 4th down and 6. Going to force a field goal.
Don't type that.
Again,
Don't type
I really, really do love Hezekiah Massis. There was no player that I drafted more in my mock drafts than Zeke coming out of Cal, but it's because of the fit. It's because of the player that he was. I'm a big Zeke Massis fan. But at the same time, when you turn on the tape, when he's like confident and he's got that swagger, dude, he's special. He is. He's special. He reminds me, and I said it yesterday on the show, that dog Amik Robertson mentality and like that swagger of Jack Jones, you kind of blend it all into one. You don't want him to be on an island tackling. I'm telling you, you don't want that. And he can get handsy, he can get grabby when he plays man. He's so smart in zone, though. He's so smart in zone. Kicks up, kicks good. 17-14. Cardinals have the lead.
That's points on the board. We needed them. We needed them.
I mean, this is one of the greatest Hall of Fame games I've ever seen. I'm not kidding you. I have gone live for every Hall of Fame game in the last, honestly, I think it's ever since 2022 when Josh McDaniels and the Raiders went undefeated that preseason. You remember that? Jarrett Stidham threw for 96 passing yards that first preseason game against the Jacksonville Jaguars, and the Josh McDaniels Raiders won 4 preseason games and won 6 in the regular season.
They say that you're not supposed to win a lot of preseason games to be good.
See, Baltimore, though, they had that stretch where they won like 20-something in a row.
I do remember that, but like other than them, it was a lot of you were bad in the preseason, you were good in the regular season.
True. It's like the Mets. The Mets statistically have the best opening day record out of any MLB team.
Dude, we were talking about it the other day on our side of the office. The Mets were probably World Series favorites after opening day this year when they shelled Paul Skeens. Where are they now?
Yeah, I don't know. I think they have I don't think they have 50 wins.
They've been kind of hot for Mets standards.
The last time I looked at the Mets was when I made a Prize Picks lineup around them because Rebel was talking shit. I don't know if Rebel's still here, but it was like Mets, Dodgers, and they were like right around the 45 win mark. They got to be right. If they're right at 50, they're right at 50.
How long ago was that?
They're at 50 wins. They won today. What are they? 50 and 68. Jesus Christ. The second highest paid team in baseball, and they stink.
Do you know who's hot right now?
They swept the Guardians? Dude, I might sit Guardian style to celebrate.
You know who's hot right now?
What?
The Cincinnati Reds. We have won 4 in a row. We are creeping up the NL wild card race. We are right there, guys.
Get out of here. Y'all have a favorite baseball team? I'm a baseball guy. Like my family, my dad's side of the family is crazy Mets fans. For my grandparents' 60th anniversary, I bought them jerseys together since. My grandmother said together 19. My grandfather said since 57. Probably one of the coolest gifts I've ever given. Watching my grandparents receive that gift. I also know the guy that runs the Mets social media, so I had him post a photo of my grandparents in the jerseys on their social media page. It's actually one of their most liked photos of all time on Mets Instagram. True story. And it was like really cool to be able to like sit down with my grandparents and kind of show them like what social media is, because when I told my grandmother what I'm doing, she was just kind of like, I don't understand what you're doing. And I think that was like one of the very first times that my grandparents, I think, really truly understood the power of social media and all that out there. Also, if anybody's ever seen one of my tattoos, it's not too often you see it, but that my ring finger is 1957. It's my grandparents' wedding anniversary. It's the realest love I've ever known. And hope Alex and I have it. Hope we get to create a family as beautiful as my family, and I'm very, very proud of it. And every day I pull up here on the Raiders Report, especially when I have beers, I get a little bit sentimental. But I'm trying to create the exact same family that I have. I'm trying to create the exact same community that I have here. Yeah, if you got to go, yeah, go pee. Can you step? Are you able to do it or no? Is he? Cool. That's fine. Then he's good. First down and 10 for Haynes King. It's going to be a throw, and it's going to be incomplete. Looking for a receiver, number 13. It's second down and 10, 1:42 to go. All right, Lopez had to go take a pee, so we're going to play tune o'clock, but I'm not going to do it for Nick. We're going to play tune o'clock for me. R.I.P. to the great Brandon Jasper. I miss that guy all the time, and I really, really appreciate when all y'all play tune o'clock as well. So here's how we're going to play it. Every $5 super chat on this drive, I'm going to take a drink. I'm going to do a cheers to my buddy who I miss so, so much. And if you want to participate, cool. If you don't want to participate, believe me, I'm not going to hold it against you. It's just I'm going to give you deals on certain drives. And since I'm rooting for Carolina and they got the ball now at the 50-yard line, that's what I'm hoping for. King delivers, scoops it up the turf. Did he catch that football? He did! What a freaking catch. I don't even know who that guy is, 13. What a freaking catch. First down, Carolina, call hike, get it off, they do. Ball here at the 39, snap, throw, caught. And that's going to be a gain of 2. They have 1 timeout remaining. Clock's going to continuously tick. 69 seconds to go. To 808 Tybo, to Grave, to Blaine Craig. Blaine said no fireball. Honestly, Blaine, I don't have any on me right now. Throw, caught, completed, gets out of bounds. And that's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. Third down and 3 coming up here. Juanito, I went to the Broncos stream and they said, boo Raiders. I mean, I actually sit next to Moose. He's the guy that hosted the Broncos show. And he's truly like a really, really hardworking guy. He asks me questions all the time. And not to be weird, but probably here at Chat Sports, I'm kind of the guy that a lot of people are like, you know, they ask me a lot of stuff. I've done this longer than anybody. And he's a sponge, dude. Like, honestly, he's a sponge. And I appreciate everything that he does. He's a hardworking guy. Caught! First down, Carolina! Prize Picks Red Zone! We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Do you know how to put Prize Picks up? Would you know how to do it? If you don't, then don't worry about it. You're good. I just figured I'd ask. So Lopez is using the bathroom. Code HMA, Prize Picks Red Zone. Down the field, Haynes King. Incomplete. 23 seconds to go. Dude, they've been marching. 23 seconds to go. Down 3 points. Haynes King is this is the best football game of the NFL season so far. I mean, we can all agree, right? Without a doubt, this has been the best football game of the entire NFL season. Without a doubt. To the 400 people here, what's up, y'all? King, shotgun. He's going to drop back. He's looking, delivers, wide open, and he missed him. Jimmy Horn Jr., who I have the more on receiving yards with. He caught the one before it. That would have gave me the more. I'm not kidding you. I don't know if he could have been any more open. It's a bad throw by Haynes King. That would have given me the more on my Prize Picks. Oh, my goodness. That is just devastating. Devastating, devastating, devastating. I need 3 yards from Jimmy Horn Jr. Can we go back to him? Oh,
nope.
He just got popped. I think that was him. They went back to him. He just got no yards. Does that mean, do you think he's going to be in the game a little bit longer then? I don't know what this flag is.
There was like 3
Also,
guys that...
Yeah, I mean, I need Haynes King. I need the rushing yards there. I need 3 more yards for Jimmy Horn. Trevor Etienne, Xavier Weaver. I don't know if I'm going to get that one. Is Xavier Weaver supposed to play a lot tonight?
I have no idea.
I have no idea who that is. The Cardinals. I took them more. I have no idea.
Okay, the penalty was holding on Carolina. Declined 4th down. They're going out for a field goal, I imagine.
All right. So I think, yep, they're going to bring out the field goal unit to make this a 17-17 game. This is a great game, dude. This is an unbelievable football game.
They laughed at me when I said 38-24.
And I'm still going to laugh
They
at
laughed.
you. I'm still going to laugh at you. So, can you start going through some of these supers?
Yeah.
I made a deal that every 5 that came in, you were going to have to do a beer drink.
Well, I was pissing?
Yep.
That's the reason I was pissing.
I know.
God damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
I actually said that I would do it for that drive.
Now
I was
wanna do
only
it.
lying to you because I realize what one of the guys did. So
No, I saw. I'm familiar
if
with
he wasn't
their
Mount
game.
Raider more, I probably would have said go shove it. But because it's LCA and there's not many people that I love more than LCA, let's do it. Loud Cameron Abbott. Bang! Oh,
Spam those
LCA!
LCAs! Spam those LCAs!
Mount Raider Moors,
Show 'em some love in the chat.
Lord
Spam the
Cameron Abbott. Lord Cameron Abbott. Start counting your drinks. 5 times 20. 20 drinks. One love, brother.
Okay, since I imagine this came in while
All
you
right.
had your deal. I'll help you out. Because I had a piss.
You're good.
I do 10, you do 10.
We're just going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I didn't know Happy Dads
14.
had that much in them.
15, 16.
Jesus.
I'll be honest, I didn't either.
Happy Dad. Shout out to y'all for filling your cans all the
LCA,
way.
I was actually not trying to cheat you. I was also trying to not make a mess since I spilt right in the beginning. We'll just pour a whole one up there for LCA. We're going to pour a whole one up there for LCA. And then I owe a little bit more.
I can help
8
you.
seconds to go.
I can help you.
You
out.
got the final 2?
Uh,
I just need, give me like 2 or 3 more sips. Do we think Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be a bust? Dude, he looks bad.
are
He-
you familiar
he
with
looks
his senior
fat,
year
slow. He
in
looks bad.
college? He won the Biletnikoff. He should not have won.
The
Should have been
Biletnikoff.
Malik Neighbors.
I don't remember it. All
He was
that
good.
close.
He was good, but Malik Neighbors statistically should have won every award as a receiver. But since his because he was Marvin Harrison Jr., name was hyped up, and then look at that in the NFL, not great. Malik Neighbors,
Who
a lot
has-
better?
Maybe. We'll see.
He has been better.
Oh, he has been better, without a doubt. And I would rather take Malik Neighbors every day of the week and twice again on Sunday over Marvin Harrison. I'm a little bit nervous about that knee, dude. I am a little bit nervous. I just want to see it.
Malik Neighbors' knee or Marvin Harrison catching skills?
Oh,
What do you
I'm-
want?
there's not a doubt in my mind that Malik Neighbors is a better receiver than Marvin Harrison Jr. There's not a doubt in my mind. I guess I'm saying it more as I am nervous about Malik's knee because it's been way too long for that type of knee injury. And again, I'm not a doctor, but I think anybody that's had an injury before, you can relate. For somebody that has had an LCL tear, an MCL tear, I've torn my meniscus, I've torn my ACL, I have fucked up my knees, excuse my language. I kind of know what the rehab process is like. And I guarantee you this, I didn't get the doctors that Malik Neighbor had. So for him to still be in the process where he is, I also don't think that I'm the athlete that Malik Neighbors is. So, I am concerned based on the reports that we've seen around Malik because he's a special talent. And I think people, even though he's not a Raider, as an NFL fan, you should want special talents to be healthy and be special.
Malik Neighbors.
Unless they play the Raiders.
Malik Neighbors has the potential to be a top 5 receiver in this league.
I agree
If
with that.
that knee is good.
I completely agree with that.
We should not be robbed of that as NFL fans.
There is a legitimate chance that LSU could have 3 out of the top 5 wide receivers in the NFL.
Yeah, I think anybody that's saying LSU is not the place to go if you want to be a high-level professional wide receiver.
Let's ask a question just to ruffle some feathers up here. What's a better wide receiver you, Ohio State or LSU? Because I think that those are the two debates.
Yes, that is the debate. Bayou, I hope you're still here. You know what to spam.
What is it?
You know
Also, y'all, we are officially at halftime. The Carolina Panthers and Arizona Cardinals are at halftime. So I got a special deal for all of y'all out there. You ask the question, you get it up. I'm going to put this beer down. I'm going to give you guys some shout-outs, and I hope that all of y'all say Ohio State just to piss off Lopez. And then after that, I'm going to show you my halftime deal. I'm a little bit nervous about the deal because it's a free deal to make me drink a lot of beers.
Yeah, I hope they make you drink a lot of beers since you're trying to piss me off. Shout out to Joe, shout out to Sherlock, shout out to Luda Sigla, shout out to King Chav, who are all saying LSU. Shout out to Jose saying LSU. A Raider, I'm going to give you a shout out, but I disagree because you're saying Ohio State. King Chav, delete those Ohio States. I see. You already got your shout out for LSU. Delete those Ohio States in the chat.
See, what's funny about that is, all right, better receiver, Chris Olave or Malik Neighbors?
I think right now has to be Chris Olave because, like you were saying, with the injuries.
Okay. Chris Olave doesn't have any injuries?
No, he does.
Concussions?
I'll
take Malik Neighbors over Chris Olave.
Chris Olave is going to be 100% going into this year. We don't know what Malik Neighbors is this year.
I'll take the risk of the knee on Malik over the risk of concussions with Chris.
Olave can wear a Guardian cap. Malik Neighbors don't have a Guardian knee brace.
I'm not going to compare the two because they are not even close to the player, but I watched Hunter Renfrow turn into a shell of himself, and it's so sad because he was an unbelievable player. Concussions happen, honestly, completely different player. I'm nervous about Chris Olave's concussions, but I wanted to ask you that because it's LSU, Ohio State.
No, it's a fun question, but statistically, last year was one of Chris Olave's best years.
Yep.
That's why he got paid that contract earlier this week.
Fair.
It was a big contract.
It was a big contract.
Big contract. So if the Saints are comfortable with it.
I honestly hope that James and Brett in my yearly meeting, we saw what you did. We're going to give you Chris Olave money. 4 years. I'll tell you this. If Chat Sports gave me the Chris Olave contract, I'll go live now, and I'll stay live until I'm 50 years old. I won't leave. I'll stay live for 17 years. There you go. That's my deal.
Who was Mr. Irrelevant in this past NFL draft? I'll take his contract. That's all I need. I don't need much. Who was picked 256? I will take their contract right now.
I don't remember.
I'll take
Brock Purdy's contract.
I'll take it.
You heard it. Lopez, quote, I will take it.
Okay, you see, now we're getting carried away.
Can you make me a quote graphic? Nick Lopez on August 6th at 8:36 p.m. Quote, I will take it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take
You heard it. I heard it.
I'm going to take down this beer bong because that is what I said I was going to do. I'll take down the beer bong, but I will not take all of it.
Yeah, of course
not. The beer bong.
Yeah, okay.
The beer bong is all going
down. Dude, we're having too much fun for Hall of Fame preseason game. If you're having a good time tonight, have a shout out to all y'all. Friendly reminder that I will be live. I don't know if Lopez is going to be with me every single Thursday night, every single type of happy hour show. One of our newer guys who's here in the building, shout out to Cooper, is going to be probably the main producer for us on the Raiders Report this season. If anybody is having a good time and you want to give me or Lopez a follow on social media, so on X, Instagram, Cameo, I am at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll be honest with you. Sorry, I got some burps.
I just realized I'm stupid.
Did you put the wrong one?
No,
you can leave it Twitter. I actually like that. I actually like that you left it Twitter. I wish you would have put Twitter for me. I hate that it's called X.
No, it's stupid. And I still call it Twitter.
I still call it Twitter.
You know,
I will always call it Twitter.
Nope, it's now Twitter for Mitch, too.
There's no way that you're going to change it. Perfect.
Twitter for everyone.
There we go. If you want to give me a follow, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. I've had a few this week where I wished a couple of congratulations on 1-year engagement. The fan ended up super chatting on the show and was like, "Yo, shout out to you." But also, if anybody wants to give Lopez a follow on social media, he does a lot of stuff here for the Saints. I know Bayou wants an LSU channel. And
dude, LSU is looking great. Fall camp started yesterday. We're retweeting some stuff right now.
Yeah?
Yes, we are growing the LSU.
I know, Bayou, you keep asking about the LSU channel. I know we have a meeting, a company-wide meeting on August 18th, Tuesday. I don't know exactly what's going to happen in that meeting. I do know that there's some really big news going to happen in that meeting.
This news to me.
Yeah, you guys don't know. I'm not going to tell you. But
just blue ballsing me until August 18th.
Until August 18th. Yeah, I literally just found out. So I just found out.
Lopez is getting a big raise. That's the big news, guys. We're going to go around the office, and we all say nice words about Lopez.
Sounds good.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'll tell you this. If we get I was going to say, if we get this many bangs, Lopez gets a raise. No,
Lopez gets all the Super Chats, actually.
I mean, truthfully, Lopez will get a raise. Truthfully, I better get a raise. Cooper just started working. He's going to get a raise. You know what I mean? Like, we're about to get into the new year. Chat Sports has grown a lot. We continuously grow as a company, but it's also because a lot of y'all help us out. So I'm going to do a deal here on the program. Do you see the deal that I put in the doc for halftime?
Yes, I believe I did.
Cool.
Was it a list 5?
I don't know. It was just followers.
No, I do not have
Okay, so here's the game that we're going to play. I, as it stand right now, have 425 followers on Prize Picks. Since it's halftime of the NFL Hall of Fame game between the Cardinals and the Panthers, 17-17 ball game, it's been absolutely electric. I am going to be real with all of y'all. I would really, really appreciate it if you guys gave me a follow on Prize Picks, and I'm just going to say it like this. This is going to show my bosses, this is going to show Prize Picks that you guys value me. And I mean this, and all jokingly aside, we were talking about money. None of the Super Chats, none of the Venmo will ever go in my pocket. And you guys have my word on this show. I will never ask for money from you that goes directly in my pocket. And the moment that I do, I hope that you unsubscribe. Ways that you can support me, though, like real talk, and I think like we've had shows over the year where we did a show a few years ago, Justin Avgin. We got him like 100 5-star ratings for his plumbing company, and now he's like one of the most successful plumbers in all of Idaho. I know Tucson, Arizona, shout out to the Night Devil for his restaurant, Desert Shark. We got him a bunch of 5-star reviews. Essentially what I'm saying is right now is every follower I get on Prize Picks tonight, I am at 425. Every follower I get, I will take a drink for all of y'all. And I don't care if you follow my lineups. I don't care if you see what I do every single game. Obviously, I hope that you do get into the action with me so that way we can sweat it out together. I've lost a few lineups in a row, and I'm not afraid to admit it. But at the same time, I'm humble enough, I think is a good way to say it, and I'm not afraid to look at all of y'all in the eyes right now, because I do know this, to the 325 people that are watching this show right now for Hall of Fame game, I know you're a real one, and I know you got my back, and I also know that you guys know that I have your back, and you know that I know that I know that you know that I know that. No, and you know that I know that I know that. What's that? Is that from Dodgeball? You know that, and I know that, and I know that you know that, and I know that.
I've never seen Dodgeball.
What is it? It's like, I know that, and you know that, and you know that I know that I know that. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm like, what is it? So here's what's going to happen. For the rest of halftime, every new follower I get on Prize Picks, I'm going to take a sip, and I'm just going to say it like this. It really, really, really helps me out when you guys give me a follow. can you put the Prize Picks link for them to follow me in the chat? I'm going to refresh my phone here real quick, and I'm going to see how many new followers I got. I'll tell you this right now. I'm at 425. If I get to 500 followers on Prize Picks by the end of today's show, it's a free way to support me. And I get it. I ask a lot. I do. I know that I ask a lot. But with all due respect, I feel like I ask a lot because I feel like I do a lot. And in the same breath, I want guys like Raider Ron, LCA, Bayou Raider, Mount Raidermore, Sherlock, Grave 420, Gabe, like I see all y'all rock with me. I also want you guys to ask a lot of me. Like, I take so much pride in being the #1 Raiders show on planet Earth, and I take so much pride in building this community. I do. I wake up every single morning, and I'm motivated, and I am blessed to have that motivation. If you would have told me 10 years ago, Mitch, you'd be doing what you're doing, I don't know if I'd believe you. I really don't. I don't know if I'd believe you. Quite frankly, if I wasn't doing what I'm doing, I don't know what I would be doing. And I don't take that for granted, even in the slightest. I'm not the smartest guy. I'm not the funniest guy. But I'll tell you this right now. There's not another person on planet Earth that's ever going to outwork me in terms of the Las Vegas Raiders. So to all the new Raiders content creators, to everybody out there, it's not a knock against you. I'm going to believe in me, and I'm going to believe in the Raiders Report. So if you give me a follow here on Prize Picks at Mitchell Renz 365, I'm going to take a drink for every new follower that I end up getting. I see Prozac, Austin, Germany, Tony. What's going on, Tony? Sandra, Connor, Tav, Cooper Smith 10. Let's go. Fresh, Dannon, Eric. I appreciate it. So I started. And since the kick is about to go, here Carolina's getting ready to kick it away to the Arizona Cardinals. That tells me I owe 11 drinks. To all y'all out there that participated, shout out to you. Second half. Let's go. Joe Guy, R.I.P. to the great tuna. Taking my son, daughter, and my son's girlfriend to the 49ers preseason game. Their first ever.
Nice.
I'll say this. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I also am going to be giving away 4 preseason tickets. Jesus.
You are spilling, my
Yeah,
guy.
I'm just...
My guy.
It's clearly not well.
You are spilling.
I am going to be also giving away 4 tickets to the Raiders and 49ers preseason game. Not regular season, preseason game. And if you guys see Steven Hansen in the chat tonight, make sure you guys give him a big old shout out. But we got something special tomorrow for Steven. Throw completed. And that's going to be a first down for Arizona. Is Beck still in the game, or is that Slovis? He's still in the game.
Beck.
So it was reported that Carson Beck was only going to play the first half. He's still in the game. And what's kind of interesting about this is when I woke up this morning, his more or less on Prize Picks, 93 yards. 93 yards. And it skyrocketed throughout the day. And I thought to myself, I wonder if he's going to play more.
The more smashed.
I mean, there's never been a bigger more. And I'm really kicking myself in the butt because I told myself I wanted to do the more on Carson Beck because at the end of the day, I want points in a preseason game.
We're getting them.
But I really did not think Arizona would move the football the way they have. I don't think that any team was going to move the football.
Why are you down my boys like that?
To Sean, to all y'all, this goes out to each and every one of you.
Hey, shout out to Crystal Marie saying, love you, Mitch, but I'm with Lopez tonight. Team Cardinals all the way.
Come on, Crystal.
No, she might be Mendoza, but she's Team Cardinals tonight.
She's Team Lopez. She's Team Lopez. All right, so there was encroachment on, it looks like the rookie Malone. It's going to be first down and 5 now for the Arizona offense. Ball here at the 38-yard line. To the 333 people here in the building as it stands right now. I see all y'all. I rock with all y'all. And I want you to know I'm going to have to go take a pee very, very soon.
Mitch got to piss.
Throw completed. First down, Arizona. Maybe a little bit of a late hit out of bounds. Try to hurdle. And now the Cardinals got it. First down and 10. And they are in, I believe, Carolina territory now. 13:30 to go.
You getting nervous over there?
I'm getting nervous over here because I made a bet with our Broncos guy before the show. And again, I honestly never thought he was even going to get close. They are beating us right now, I believe.
In what?
Super chat battle.
Ooh, that's not good.
So I'm going to ask you all this. I know I said I didn't want to do this today, but I don't like to lose. Do you want to turn this into like a Raiders Report Friday happy hour and just like an absolute shit show so we can beat some Broncos fans? We'll still talk about Cardinals. We'll still talk about the Panthers game. We'll still have a good time, but I don't want to lose to our Broncos channel.
Turn this into a sloth fest. Come on, guys.
What do you guys think? You guys down to get weird tonight? Are we down to get down? Are we down to get down? Here we go. Arizona, ball here at the 49-yard line. Carson Beck under center. And it's going to be a handoff. There's a good running lane there, and he's just plowing forward. And that's going to be a solid pickup, and it's down to second down and about 11. 17. Excavator said, 2 o'clock question mark. I'll say it like this.
Is that what it takes to beat the Broncos? I'd be down.
If that's what it takes.
Just a reminder, if people bang, we spin a wheel. Guess what? We are one wheel spin away from Mitch having to do a boot. So if you want to see a boot.
Sway Does It said, Mitch, here you go. Mitch, I know you, and you know you, and I know that you know that I know you. Yeah, Dodgeball is one of my favorite movies of all time. Ben Stiller is probably one of my favorite actors of all time. One of my favorite Ben Stiller movies, if you've never seen it, Heavyweights. Heavyweights is low-key one of my favorite movies of all time. Holding against Arizona, and that's going to be a replay of second down. Second down and 20 coming up here.
What are we doing, guys? Come on.
Second down and 20 here. Yeah, it's clear hold. Yeah, that was pretty bad. 17-17. Crystal Mendoza says, let's beat those donkeys. Who's got Crystal's back? Who's got Crystal's back? Who's got Crystal's back? Beck throw completed. He's trying to get extra yards. He kind of does. It's a nice play. Is that Weaver? I need Weaver. It's Vigil. I don't even know if Weaver's still in the game anymore. I don't even know if he's in the game anymore. I don't even know if he's in the game anymore. Well, we also got a new MVP. Brand new MVP. Y'all are wilding out. Third down and 11. Beck looking, throws, completed, caught. And he's going to be just short of the sticks. All right, hear me out here. You're looking at about 4th down and 5, 4th down and 6. I personally think this is a really good learning moment for Arizona, and I think it would be really foolish for them not to go for it here. I mean, kicking a field goal this long doesn't make any sense. You're probably 4th down and 5, 4th down and 6, kind of in this no man's land. If I'm Arizona, I'd tell Carson Beck to go up to the line and try to draw them off sides. If they don't end up going off sides, maybe you burn a timeout, figure out a play, or you snap it. They snap it. I love it. Ball at the 41. Pump fake. Beck down the field. Got a guy. Caught. First down, Arizona. Or did he drop it? He dropped it. Oh, my God, he dropped it. No, I shouldn't say he dropped it. That's a fantastic play by that Cardinals defender putting his hand in there late Simmons and drawing it out there. That is a fantastic play. Fantastic play. What a throw. What a throw. All right, fam. I got to go take a pee. Is that all right? Are we cool with that? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go check in to see what the hell the Broncos show's doing. And my deal is going to be very simple. It's going to be very straightforward. Every bang while I am gone, it's not going to be Nick. It's not going to be anybody else. It's going to be me. If we're going to take down the Broncos, I got to be the one that helps us do it, and I got to be the one that helps us really, really get it going. So, I don't know where they're at. I don't know what type of battle we're about to get in. I think it's about to get a little bit swifty here on the program. But if you hate the Broncos as much as I do, if you're down for a good time tonight, I don't know what Raiders Friday happy hour is going to be tomorrow. But at the end of the day, man, if you guys are down to get down, if you're down to have a good time, if you're down to watch the game, that's what this thing's always about. So, this is going to be the game that we play. 2:00, as long as I'm gone, every single bang. I got you. I got you. Huh? Bang equals bong. Bang equals bong. And to the people out there that can't bang, like Crystal Marie sent in a 20, if we get 4 other 20s, F it. That's a bang. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. I got to go pee, though, because if I wait any longer, it's going to be like the movie Scary Movie. It's going to start coming out of my finger. I wonder if I had garbage, I could do it. Honestly, that's what this would be. That's what I mean, right?
I'd rather Mitch not piss in a boot. Please, Mitch, do not piss in a boot.
I've only peed in a beer bottle. All right, here we go. Haynes King is going to pitch. I'll go after this drive. I got to watch my Panthers, right?
My Carolina Panthers.
My Carolina Panthers. What's so funny is I guarantee you there's going to be some fan I see on Twitter be like, did you guys know Mitch was a Panthers fan?
This guy's a Panthers fan?
These two guys are running our Raiders show. The guy likes the Cardinals. The other guy likes the Panthers. It's unbelievable.
No, for the next hour and a half at this point, I imagine.
What's crazy is we still have another half of football. This is about to get really, really wild. Handoff up the gut. Nice run. Ball's on the ground.
Our ball. That's ours.
Oh, he's instantly hurt.
Give us that ball. I don't know who 34 is, but that's our ball.
The running back from Carolina, Titus. I don't know if he actually hurt his elbow. That looked like a case of I fumbled, and now my elbow hurts.
Oh, that ball's out. That's our ball, baby.
He just punched it out. I actually feel really bad for that guy because I don't know if it's all that much his fault. That's just a hell of a play by 30. He got up, though, and he started holding his elbow. And, again, like you're talking about these guys. Like, these guys need these reps. They're trying to make a squad. If you fumble in the third quarter of a preseason game, it's probably not a good shot for you to make this team. Well, Arizona is taking over now on the field. Kiner has got the ball. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go take a quick pee, which means it will be officially 2:00 here on the Raiders Report. And if you want to help me take down our Broncos show, can you Slack them, see what the number is? Can you get me a weigh-in too? Super Chat battle? If not, I can go talk to him. Throw down the field, caught, completed. And that's a big gain. It's going to be I shouldn't say big gain of 10. Dude, honestly, I'm so happy for Larry Fitzgerald. He's one of my favorite players to ever play the game. Being able to watch him, again, I'm a big fantasy football guy, and for so long he dominated. And he was such a good person. He was a professional on all levels, played college football at Pitt, so like I'm a Pennsylvania guy. So just being able to like follow him was really, really cool. First down, Arizona. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. I have to go take a leak. In the meantime, my guy Lopez is going to be holding down the fort. I don't know what he's going to say. I don't know what he's going to do. But every bang we get while I'm gone, you bet your ass I got a beer for all y'all. 2 o'clock.
Don't leave yet.
2 o'clock.
Let me make sure I got the... Until I get those numbers.
You're good. 2 o'clock. Handoff here. Arizona. This third quarter is starting to go a little bit quicker. And we are officially 2 o'clock.
Okay, if you hate the Denver Broncos and want to see Mitch drink, we're doing bongs for bangs. So when Mitch comes back from his piss break, because couldn't hold it. Oh, okay. I have an update from our Broncos guy at what they're sitting at in Super Chats. We are both at 1K. Who wants to be the difference maker? If you hate the Broncos, you want to be the Broncos breakdown, you want to beat the Denver Broncos on the field, help us. Me and Mitch are willing to do the dirty work. We will drink all the beers that need to happen. All the Happy Dads that need to go down. All the Miller Lights that need to go down. We will do it all. But we want to beat the Denver Broncos. Because aside from the Carolina Panthers, who I hate tonight because they are playing my Arizona Cardinals. If you're wondering, Lopez, since when are you a Cardinals fan? I'm a Cardinals fan for the next hour and a half. After that, fuck them. But bang if you hate the Broncos, as the Cardinals are now in the PrizePicks red zone. If you have not already, download the PrizePicks app and your first $50, or if you win your first $5 lineup after using the code HMA, you'll win $150 in free lineups or in bonus lineups. So download the PrizePicks app, use the code HMA, play your first $5 lineup. If it wins, you will win $150 in bonus lineups. I put that link in the chat for y'all. Oh, we have an alley-oop in the air. It has not loaded in yet, but Excavator has one up. Who wants to throw it down for our first bang? Oh, he was out of bounds. Oh, there's a flag. There is a flag. There's a flag. We're good. My Cardinals there we go. Philip Bogert. He's here in the chat. He's always hanging out. He's always here for Friday happy hours. He's hanging out on Tuesdays and on Wednesdays. He's here every day we go live. He threw it down. Once it loads in, we will pop it up. Don't you worry about that. And our MVP of today. Sway is back. Sway does it. More like Sway did it. Sway did that. Sway threw the ball in the air. Who wants to 360 windmill that bitch through the hoop? Because we all hate the Denver Broncos as the Cardinals are sacked, and it's third and very long at this point. Okay, my team is falling apart. My team is falling apart. It's not pretty. Robert Jansen, I don't even know what that means. Talking to ex-girlfriend back now, LOL. How'd that go, Robert? I'm curious. I gotta know. I gotta know now. Robert, did you pull her back in? Did you reel her back in? Robert, please keep us posted. It's third and 27 for the Cardinals. Jesus Christ.
They were talking real shit.
It's just a handoff. Oh, and he slipped. Okay, yep. Oh, and the Cardinals will be kicking a field goal after this because that was horrible. According to our guy Cooper, the Broncos breakdown was talking shit. They were saying Raiders Nation might have lost their fastball.
Talking about Raiders free win.
Raiders free win?
As if the Raiders didn't own them for 4 straight years.
No. We have to beat the Broncos now. They were talking shit on the Broncos breakdown. We usually like to keep it classy over here. You know, Moose comes on, we'll talk shit about him while he's here, but like we never do it behind their back.
Exactly.
They're doing it behind our backs now. I don't know if we've luck with that as the Cardinals kick a field goal. We are now up 20-17. Go Cardinals! Mitch will at least have to drink to that when he comes back. As I believe some of the super chats starting to load in, so hold up while we get those up on screen. Because y'all are throwing it down in the chat. Okay, first one. Excavator started off saying, Raider Nation for life. Raiders! I hope that was good enough. As Excavator, like I said, threw it up, and then it was thrown down by Philip Bogert, saying, Raiders! F Sam and F the Broncos. Also, F Joe Cronin. I don't know why, but F him too.
Rise up!
No, F Joe Cronin too. He's a Falcons guy, but you know what? Fuck him.
What am I doing? What did I do wrong?
Brother, you ain't even on camera. What are you doing? What are you doing? You ain't even on screen. You can put the headset on and talk. But...
Rise up!
Who's your quarterback?
Either Michael Penix or Tua
Dude,
Tagovailoa.
highlight training camp. They're throwing meatball subs. What are we doing out there?
Both of them are throwing meatball subs, which
What
makes
are we
it
doing?
double the fun. If not one guy sucks, both of them
More
suck.
like double the ass. Okay, next one. Sway. Our MVP is back saying F the donkeys, and you know what? I'm gonna add in F Joe Cronin and the Atlanta Falcons, because fuck those guys too. F the donkeys. Raiders. God, there's a lot of Raiders chants today. And then the last one, Steven Hansen is throwing Sway's alley-oop down, saying, throwing Sway's down. F the donkeys. We're all for it. F the donkeys. F the Broncos. F Moose. F JD. We love JD Sanchez, but when he's producing for the Broncos, we don't love him. See, I'm a big JD guy, but you cannot be producing for the Broncos. What are we doing? Traitor. That's silly of him. I would never produce for the Broncos.
Should have known better.
Should have known. I will never be the Broncos producer. Nasty. Bo Nix, more like Blow Nix. Can't happen. Can't blow out your ankle before the AFC Championship.
Oh, that cost me some money.
New guy Cooper might be a degenerate.
Took his demon rushing drop on Prize Picks.
Bayou saying, Lopez, I was in Baton Rouge all week. Dude, vibes are high in Baton Rouge right now. Fall camp started yesterday. Sam Levitt's fully healthy. We're so back. Joe Cronin, fuck you. LSU is going to beat the Indiana, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves, in the national championship this year. Get ready to learn real SEC football, Joe Cronin. No, Grave, the one piece of credit that I will give to our Broncos host, Trace Moustakis, he has the best Trump impression I have ever encountered. Other than that, though, that's all he got. That's all he has. Nothing else. Fraudulent franchise, fraudulent team. Not that great of a channel. He wishes he was a part of the Raiders report, but he can't be. I have no idea where you're going with this. Okay. The Panthers have the ball back as they are starting on the 27-yard line. They hand it off and tackle after a 4-yard gain. Not bad, not bad. If you were going for the Panthers, which I'm not. No, hold up. We get the play-by-play up real fast. Those happy dads are speaking back. I'm sorry. Once again, if you have not downloaded the PrizePicks app, use the code HMA. You can get $150 in free lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Panthers snap the ball and hand it off. And he's going to go for about 2 yards. He's going to bring up a second or a 3rd and 5. It's third down. Type those threes. We need to stop. Me and the Arizona Cardinals, we need a big stop right here. Spam those threes. When Mitch comes back, I want him to see that the Panthers are ass. The Cardinals are right there. Yeah, Bayou, Mitch is probably taking a shit. I won't lie. Mitch has been gone for a long amount of time. Mitch is probably not feeling great right now. We had Mexican for lunch, and now he's putting beers on top of it. Not a good combination. I will not lie. Madam Raider saying F the donkeys. F the donkeys. If you hate the donkeys, type F Den, F the Broncos. And Haynes King takes off for the first down. Damn. The Panthers are moving those chains. We're not going to say it very excitedly because we're not happy about it. It's not fun. I wish the Panthers didn't move the chains. Oh, there's a penalty! You can't do that, Panthers. Holding. It's going to be 3rd and 15. You couldn't do it. It was on 65. Carter. I have no idea who that is. I'm not going to lie to you. This is the part of the preseason where it gets really nasty. Gets really gross, but Carolina committed a 10-yard holding call. Mitch is not going to be happy when he comes back and he's like, oh, why are my Panthers losing? My Arizona Cardinals are kicking ass. It's 3rd and 15. Haynes King unloads. Damn.
First down! Carolina!
It's not very cash money of them.
First down! Panthers! Bro, I'm sorry I took so long.
You were taking a shit. Be honest.
Maybe. No, in all honesty, I did not. You can go check the Broncos stream. You go check our main chat sports stream. I was talking to Chug. So Chug is actually on our main YouTube channel right now. He's on our main YouTube channel right now. So I was over there. I was talking to Chugs. I was making sure he was okay. I was talking hella shit over there on the Broncos stream. I'm not going to lie to all y'all. I was talking hella shit over on the Broncos stream. And I did. I said, I'm so confident that Raider Nation is going to win. I said I would give away a Broncos jersey, my own money. I'd give away a Broncos jersey, and I would do a boot on the Broncos channel if they beat us tonight. Here's my promise to all of y'all out there and to Mount Raidermore. Whether you guys do anything tonight, here's my word to all of you. It probably can't happen tonight because my wife is coming home. She was gone for like 4 days, and if I talk to all of y'all when I go home tonight, she'll kill me. If you date, she's 5'2", 125 pounds. Probably not even that. She's probably mad that I even said that amount of weight. She'll kill me, dude. Like, I'm telling you, she'll kill me if I talk to all y'all. If we beat the Broncos tonight, if we double the Broncos channel tonight, sometime this weekend, Mount Raidermore chat, we're hopping on a call. We're hopping on. We're talking. I don't give a shit what we're doing. And I'm doing a boot here on the Raiders Report. I love Thursday Night Football. I love the NFL. I love Raider Nation. And I honestly love the fact that I get to wake up every single day and do what I love to do, and that's drink beer. No, I get to cover the NFL. I get to cover the Raiders. I get to hang out with all my homies, and I don't take that for granted in the slightest. And I want each and every one of y'all to know that out there. Carolina's got the football. Haynes King is going to hand it off. It's going to be a gain of about 1. Not a lot of room there. I feel like this has been a quick third quarter.
You want the good or the bad news?
Here's the thing, man. Football's back. I feel like we're only good news from here on out.
Oh, then perfect. We had 2 bangs while you were gone. Or 2 alley-oops that were thrown down while you were gone. Which I'm counting as bangs because you were gone. I made the rules.
So that's 2 beers.
2 bongs for you. Yes.
2 bongs.
2 bongs. 2 full bongs.
2 full biggity bongs. I do still have, I'm going to say 80% of this beer. 80% of this beer. 2nd down and 9 for Carolina.
Stuffed him at the line. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. I like it. Let's go Cardinals.
I'm probably going to do a dumb deal.
That's not good. I don't like that idea.
But it's because
Actually, I love it.
It's because I want to beat the Broncos. Are you in?
Yes.
Okay. Boot hot potato.
What the fuck is that?
Every $500 Venmo, a boot goes down on the show to beat the Broncos. If we if we triple the Broncos show to humiliate them a little bit, if we triple the Broncos show tonight and we humiliate them, put their dick in the dirt,
Okay.
I'm going to give away a signed Raiders jersey. You guys cool with that? I don't know which jersey it's going to be yet. I just thought of the deal if you haven't noticed.
It's a Lopez 69 jersey.
It's a Lopez. No. I'll give
You
away.
have no idea.
How about this? I will give away a signed Bo Jackson Raiders helmet. A signed Bo Jackson Raiders helmet. If we triple the Broncos today in a super chat battle, If we put their dicks in the dirt, I'm going to give away a signed Bo Jackson Raiders helmet. It might be a mini helmet. It might be. You leaving me? All right, go to Carolina.
Could you go to Cardinals? That's the real team we're watching.
Every $500 Venmo. Boot's going to go down. And if you want a 3X Mendoza jersey, I have.
I have a really...
I'm actually proud of Raider Nation. I haven't given away any 3X Mendoza jerseys. Here's my deal. $500 Venmo. You're going to go home with a 3X Mendoza jersey. I only have 3 of them left, so it goes to the first 3 people. A boot goes down, and if we triple the Broncos show, because I want to humiliate them, I really do, I'm going to give away a signed Bo Jackson signed Raiders helmet. It's going to be a mini helmet. It's going to be a mini helmet. Let me do this beer bong here. I got to rip one for Prize Picks as well. But Prize Picks, this is why you subscribe also to the Raiders Report. The Prize Picks out there. This is what you're going to be a part of. And I want Prize Picks to be a part of what we do on this show, what we do here on the Raiders Report, what we do here at Chat Sports. And I'm telling you this right now. Buckle it up, Buttercups. Go get your drinking pants, because it's about to get crazy.
If you download the PrizePicks app and use the code HMA, you will get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. And they have all the sports that you can think of: football, college football, basketball, baseball, darts, esports, WNBA. You name the sport, I guarantee you PrizePicks has it. You are really draining that flamingo, aren't you? Mermaid, whatever it is. I said, what are you doing?
Give me the ball. And if you want the ball and you want to show me you know ball, download the Prize Picks app. Use code HMA to get $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup over at Prize Picks. You got to win, though. And if you're like, Mitch, I don't know too much about the Cardinals. I don't know too much about the Panthers. Well, good news for all of y'all. Raiders preseason is going to be on Prize Picks. If I opened your phone right now, would I find nudes? I hope not. I do hope I would find, though, the Prize Picks app. Because I'll tell you this right now. It's a first down, Carolina! All the way down to the 3! It's the 4th quarter of a preseason game. You know why I'm this hyped up? Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. Prize Picks Red Zone. Here's my lineup for tonight. And if you copied me at Mitchell Renz 365, shout out to you for being a frickin' real one, man. Tonight's show's going to get wild, dude. I'm just telling you this right now. Tonight's show is going to get wild. I'm probably going to regret Friday happy hour tomorrow. But you know what? We're giving away Raiders Cardinals preseason tickets tomorrow on the show. I got 4 of them.
Stop.
Pull up.
No!
Touchdown! Panthers! Show me those TDs! Let's go! Take a drink.
I'm going to need a beer. I'm out. We're out. Okay, got it. Cool.
Done. 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 I got 4 brewskis over here and a couple boots. That's what I got. Unless you want Miller Lite, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think Miller Lite is what the doctor ordered.
It is.
This is actually a really big extra point to make this a 4-point game. Reminder to all the boys and girls out there, if the Panthers win, Lopez owes me a boot. If the Cardinals win, I owe all of y'all a boot. Let me know who you got. If you're going to go with the Arizona Cardinals, probably a loser. If you're going to go with the Carolina Panthers with me, give me some Panthers down below. Can I get a roar?
Why? The Cardinals don't roar.
All right, give me. All right, what does a cardinal make? Give me that sound. What?
Squawk!
Squawk!
We squawk, yeah.
Is that what it is?
I've never heard a bird roar. My bad, guys.
I've never heard a bird. Squawk!
Squawk! They be squawking up.
That's not a terrifying panther. That sounds like Bluey, the Carolina Blueys. My dog Chuck is a big Bluey fan. I'm not gonna lie to you. My dog Chuck, big Bluey fan. Honestly, he watches the show. He will sit down in my living room. He will watch the show. Do we have a update on the number for the Super Chat battle?
I don't want to get it yet because something may have just happened.
Fair.
Ooh.
Fair. I'll tell you this. I just looked at my phone. The Broncos are in a lot of trouble. They're in a lot of trouble. And here's the other thing.
Oh, my God.
Somebody just got a Mendoza jersey. Somebody just won a boot from me. And somebody also just won. I feel like there's something else in there. Boot. 3X jersey. And a new MVP. Here's the thing, though. This person is already in my fantasy football league. So if you're already in and you're the MVP tonight, I'm going to let you pick whoever you want to put in the fantasy football league. If you're the MVP of tonight's show, you get in my 16-team fantasy football league. And there are Raider Ron, Lord Cameron Abbott, Bayou Raider, Steven Hansen is in, Craig Nelson is in, Rebel Montana is in. I'm in. I didn't send in the Venmo, though. I'll tell you that right now. I don't make the amount of money that I think some of y'all make. Y'all are wilding out, but I think one of my favorite things that y'all do is anytime I talk to anybody that spends crazy money on this show, and it is crazy money, and I realize that. Anytime I ever talk to these people, and I shouldn't even say my people. These are like really good friends to me, and it's super, super humbling that we get to do this type of shit. But they do it for all of y'all. They do it for Raider Nation. You know, when you're out at the bar with all your buddies, we've all had that time where we're like, dude, we had a hell of a night last night. And sometimes it takes a group of people to do some wild and crazy shit. So to the people that show up here every single weekend, every single day to have some wild and crazy fun, shout out to all y'all. Just bought your Just Win Baby onesie for my daughter. I will be the first Raiders gear she ever had so far. Thanks again, Mitch, and to the team. Do you have that photo?
Was there a photo?
It's not. It's part of the collection that we have for
I thought you were
the
saying
shop.
this guy sent you a photo.
No,
Saying,
I mean,
no, I don't have that.
Sorry. There's been some beers that have been had tonight. So recently here on the Raiders Report, I had a Raiders fan that asked me, like, hey, could I get a onesie for my child? So our team made a onesie for babies. And, you know, we created a Just Win Baby. We had to deviate once Gruden got fired because I originally started with the Chucky heads. But we created a Just Win Baby onesie. And I mean this right now. If you're okay with it as a father, as a mother, as a grandmother, if you know a child that's in one of these, if you send me a photo and you're okay with me posting it, I would love to post your baby on my show. Down the field, open, caught, first down, Arizona.
Move the chains.
I'll tell you, Slovis clearly better. So this is the baby, like, T-shirt. Like, these are, like, for 18th, 12-month, and 6-year-old children. I don't even know if they're babies at that point.
That's the onesie right there.
So that's the onesie right there.
And then we also have a T-shirt.
And we also have a T-shirt. So if anybody wants to go get one, chatsports.com/JWB. Humbly, there's nothing more that anybody could do on this show than to do this right now. You put your child in something that I support and that we do, super humbling, right? Like, with all due respect, there's a lot of people that I support. There's a lot of things that I do. The only way that I'm putting my son, and when I say son, it's my dog Chuck. He's got 4 legs. The only way that I'm putting him in anything is if, like, I believe in it and I love it. And I can sit up here right now, and I think everybody that's watching this stream knows we've had some beers tonight. We've had some times. But I do this because I want all y'all to know, like, I get it. I might be talking to a camera. I'm hanging out with my Chat Sports guys here tonight. But, man, it's been a 9-year journey here at Chat Sports. I don't take any day for granted. And if you're pulling up on a Thursday night watching preseason football in the fourth quarter of a Carolina Panthers, Arizona Cardinals game on the Raiders Report, you're a sicko, and I appreciate it. But that means that you're here for my team, my guys here. This is like a bachelor party. I don't care where you are. I don't care what you're doing. When you're with your people, that's the only thing that matters. And this guy is a part of that crew. Loud! Body Bear! Let's go! Buddy Bear! What up, nation? I hate the Broncos, though. I saw Buddy Bear over on our main channel hanging with my guy Chugs. Buddy Bear, you are probably one of the most talked about people in the Chat Sports offices. You are a part of more Hall of Fame groups than any person on planet Earth here at Chat Sports. If you don't believe me, Buddy Bear's got if you think about Ash Ketchum in Pokemon with all the badges that guy's got, he's got all of them. Buddy Bear's got every single badge that there is here, but this is a real one. F Sam, 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 F Sam. Sam, you know I love you. There's nobody here that I think has helped this company grow more from a producer standpoint than Sam Brown. He's a Bronco fan, though, and I'm sorry. It's Raiders against the Broncos here tonight in a Super Chat battle. If we beat the Broncos tonight, you're saving me from giving away a jersey to them. If we triple the Broncos tonight, I'm going to give away a signed Bo Jackson mini helmet, and I'm going to put some dicks in the dirt. I want to humble our Broncos channel here a little bit tonight. And if you drop a $500 Venmo, I got a boot. Probably shouldn't do one. And I'm also going to send you a 3X Mendoza jersey because I got a bunch of them in the back. So, hey, I'm sending you one to our new MVP. And if you're the MVP on tonight's show, you can pick whoever you want to put in my fantasy football league. Load! Cameron Abbott! Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Cam, let's go, dude. 35-yard field goal. It's up. Is it good?
That's good.
Dude, that had some curve. That had some two-seam Greg Maddux type tail there. 24-23 to the great Taino. Taino hooked up Chugs many, many years ago with this boot. Taino has also hooked us up with some also new stuff. This boot's going to put me in an interesting spot, but you know what? I wouldn't rather be in an interesting spot anywhere else than right now here on the Raiders Report. And to all the first-time watchers out there, buckle it up. This is preseason Hall of Fame August 6th. Imagine if the Raiders are playing on Valentine's Day this year. Think about it. The hard part is, I gotta take a knee. Lopez left. What's also sad is we have two of our new guys. Shout out to Creighton, shout out to Santino here in the building. They're taking notes on what we're doing tonight. Don't drink this much at 33. That's the notes. That's the notes, dude. Just put it at the very, very top. And don't get me wrong, man. I know I do some dumb shit, but I think what I'm about to say might rub some people the wrong way, but it's the God honest truth. I watched my dad my entire life beat the shit out of himself. He worked in construction. He worked a really hard job. And I think it's sometimes why I have so much love and so much kind of credit for, a lot of the veterans out there. And so a lot of people that just do jobs that are just mind-blowing. I have a really cool job. I know I have a really cool job, and I'm humbled by it every day. I have my best friend from back home. He's a nurse, basically a doctor. I call him a nurse, though, to humble him. And he tells me stories every day that are unbelievable. And there's so many jobs out there where it's just, it's unbelievable. My other groomsman, he's a cop. I hear jobs that he does every day. It's just when I think about my tough days, and I think about a lot of other people's like chill days, it's different. It's humbling. So when people that watch these type of shows, man, it really, really does mean a lot to me for a Hall of Fame game. So we got 10-19 left, 24-23. I don't even know what's going to happen for the rest of this program, but I'll tell you this right now. I was really close to throwing up there. Dude, you left. I took a knee. It was close.
Dude, I had to piss. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, there's at times where I think my belly button pees on streams like this. It just leaks. It's got to leak.
It's a good thing you're wearing black.
I actually only wear black. I'm not kidding you. I bet if you looked at my closet, it's all just black, gray, silver, white. I mean, I know I can kind of wear whatever I want to work, and I'm kind of cheap. So I have like my nice clothes that I wear with Alex, and I have my clothes that I'm going to wear to work. And I walk to work. It's 100 degrees when I walk to work. Shorts and T-shirts every day. Change of clothes every day. If you're just now tuning in, this is the Hall of Fame game. You're watching the Raiders Report. There's going to be some streams that we're going to talk very much so about the game. Like, let's just say this is, I don't know, a playoff game. I won't be like this. Preseason August 6th, probably going to get some beers in the system. I like to go live every single Thursday night football game, and I'm going to be live basically 90% of every Thursday night football game this season. The only way that I will not be live for a Thursday night game, and if you're having a fun time tonight, pull up every Thursday night football game. This is literally what it's going to be like. And if I'm not live for a Thursday game, it's because the Broncos are playing on Friday, Saturday, Sunday night football, right? And if it's Sunday night, I don't know. If the Raiders win and the Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, 49ers, whoever are playing on a Sunday night, I'll be there. I'll be there. If they lose, I don't know. That's a little different then. Are we down for that? Can we make a deal right now? You guys down? You guys are the real ones. The 288 people here. I know at the end of the day, like, we made the term real one because I wanted y'all to understand the lingo of how it's got to operate, right? New viewers are going to come in. New subscribers are going to come in. And I really need y'all to, like, show them, like, kind of like what we do around here. So, because of that, there's going to be times this entire season. We're going to get shows. Like, there's 96 people watching tonight. We're going to have streams this season, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 people are going to be watching at a time. There's going to be times where there's more people here than the Coliseum, than Allegiant Stadium. That's a hard thing to wrap your mind around, but that's the internet, and that's going to happen. So to the real ones out there that are watching the show, like, I need all of y'all to help me out when we get into some of these, like, craziness things that happen on this program. So at the end of the day, I want you to have my back because I know this. I'm going to show up, and I hope that you guys know I give 110% every day. It might not look it, but I hope that you know that I really try to do it because I think that you guys do it. All right, first down and 10. I just got a text that said, what's the score? So I'm guessing I'm not doing a good job. I also think my dad's here. My dad is here. So my dad is telling me what's happening in this game, which tells me that's kind of his way of being like, dude, you haven't talked about this game in like 30 minutes.
Up on the board.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Score ain't changed. We're in a commercial break.
The fact that my dad is awake at 10:30 and he's Eastern time, that's a miracle. 10:30 for my dad is like 25 o'clock. Like, that's so late. You guys have no idea how late that is.
The switch up to military time in there was insane. You could have just said 11. It was right there.
It's not 11, though.
25. Oh, wait.
It doesn't exist. That was the joke, but...
There's 3 other people in this studio saying over my head, hey, guys, I'm 5'7", 5'9" on Tinder. Everything's over my head, you fuckers.
First down!
No!
40! 30! First down! Type those ones!
I'm not having fun no more.
The 5'8" on Tinder is awesome.
5'9".
5'9"? I respect it. I respect it.
We lie.
I mean, I was 6 foot at college. When I was
Sure you were.
when I was a pitcher, I was 6 foot. Now I showed up. What's crazy is, again, I played D3 ball. So I almost wish I could do an entire documentary on like what D3 baseball is like. Dude, I showed up for my height, weight, and my cleats. They measured me in my cleats. I was 6 foot. Oh, 6 foot. Oh, I think it was 195 I was listed at. Cleats, metal spikes. They're like, step on the scale.
Works for us.
Dude, I was ecstatic. Big Raz, you're damn right, man. Honestly, though, it's not just about me. I really, really think that us as a group, us as a community, we get closer together on Thursday night footballs. All right, I think we're in the Prize Picks red zone. We're literally at the 20-yard line. 2nd down and 5. I almost said Kenny Pickett. Hines, King, handoff, gain of like 1. Not a lot there. Though I haven't looked at my Prize Picks lineup in a minute.
It's 3rd down.
Also, speaking of my dad, he's in the duck race. Just so all y'all know, it's a $20 Venmo. Shot to win $90 here on the Raiders Report tonight if you're trying to get in the duck race. $100. How about that? LCA, MVP, I'm putting you in.
I'm an LCA guy.
Bayou Raider, real one, I'll put you in. Who else is banged tonight on Venmo? If you bang on Venmo, I'm putting you in. All right, we got a 6:57 game. 4th down and 4. Carolina 24. Arizona 23. In order for your score to happen, they can't score here. And again,
It's all right.
I asked Lopez earlier.
We're gonna
I'm going to
ride
ask
the wave.
Creighton, Santino. I'm going to ask you guys this question. I asked Lopez earlier today what his score prediction for the Hall of Fame game was. His response, 38-24. I said, even if the game ends 38-24, that's a bad answer.
So you're asking what my score prediction was ahead of the game?
You can say whatever you want.
My score prediction, I thought it was going to be like 10-13. I don't expect much from a Hall of Fame game, but they've proved me wrong, clearly.
This has been the best game of the season.
You underestimated my Arizona Cardinals, and I'm disappointed in you for that.
All right, Creighton, what do you got for me?
This is an easy, like, 17-14 situation. Like,
This is,
that's what it is, bro.
I'm not kidding you. This is one of the greatest Hall of Fame games I've ever seen. Best game of the season. Per source.
They
Per
called me
source.
crazy when I said 38-24. I'm not going to be right anymore.
Am I going to be a hoe if I have to go pee again? Dude, that Chugs boot is booting.
No, after you pissed the first time,
I'm
it's over.
cooked. I know I'm
Dude,
cooked.
you
But see, I'm nervous. If I leave, I'm in trouble.
yeah,
What's
because if you leave, I'm running a deal. I don't know what it is.
what's
but
the
I'm gonna run a
battle? What's the battle at? I need to know that number.
deal.
You
We're
have
1-4.
what's the graphic?
Let me see.
But you don't have the Venmo
I need to get
number.
the updated one from JD. I do not have the Venmo numbers as well.
All right, here. I'll send you. All right, so I would say I need you to make a weigh into. Give me Raiders report versus Broncos. And I'm going to say we are at this number. I have to go pee. And if I don't go pee soon, I'm in trouble. You want any of y'all want to talk? You're more than welcome.
Santino,
I
get
don't
up
mind.
there. Tino!
All right, y'all.
Stick 'em.
Just so all y'all know, Santino thinks LeBron's the GOAT over Michael Jordan. And that's
He
all I'm
also-
going to say.
He also shoves 15-year-olds
Also
in
doesn't
lockers.
think Kobe Bryant's any good.
He shoved 15-year-olds in lockers. I saw it. You're wrong.
What's up?
Wrong.
What's up, Raider Nation? What's going on?
Hey, Creighton, you're up.
Creighton is up. I did not think I'd be filling in for Mitch tonight, but hey, this is what's going on. You see the scoreboard on screen. 27-23. What a Hall of Fame game. Best one I've seen. Like Mitch said, best game of the season for sure. If you want to throw that up, Lopez, I guess who you got? I don't know. I mean, who's going to win at this point, but we'll see. Panthers up by 4. Let me know if you agree with me in the comments. Or in the chat, I should say. Is Michael Jordan better than LeBron James? Because he's definitely not. I see Chad Thornton, MJ. That's just not true. Not even in the slightest. LeBron is very much better. Very much better. Big Raz. We all expected a snooze fest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, coming into this was not something that I looked at, and I know Lopez agreed, or maybe I guess he doesn't.
No, I didn't agree.
Yeah, he didn't agree.
I thought this was going to be a shootout. Don't
sorry,
put me with
sorry.
your nonsense. I'm sorry.
He predicted 38-24. That is very fair.
Closer,
As
closer.
now the Panthers kicked it off. Cardinals returned it a little bit past the 20-yard line. Again, Carolina up by 4. 6:53 left. See if Arizona can, I believe if Arizona wins, Mitch drinks again, correct? Or does it boot? Is that correct, Lopez?
I need Arizona.
Yeah,
I'm the Arizona fan tonight.
so Mitch will drink if Arizona wins.
Yes.
Okay, so Lopez wants the Cardinals to drive down the field right now and score a touchdown for sure, and we'll see if they can do that.
Here's the updated numbers in our Super Chat battle so far.
Hey.
We're waiting for Denver. We are waiting for JD and Denver for us to get back. But
Okay, but hey,
we are up.
shout out Raider
right
Nation.
now.
Shout out Raider Nation.
I think we need to pile on to the lead that we have.
I mean, you keep your foot on the gas pedal, Lopez. I think that's what we're all
Yeah,
about here. Is
foot
you,
on the
you-
neck
yeah.
right now.
Foot on the neck. Stomp him into the dirt. What did Mitch say? Dicks in the dirt? Is that what he said?
I don't want to put my dick in the dirt.
All right,
I'd
but
rather
you can
keep my
put-
dick out of the dirt.
You can put your foot in the dirt, though.
My foot can go in the dirt.
We
Dick,
got
I
Mike.
prefer
We got
not
Mike
to.
Tomlin in the booth right now, talking with Collinsworth and Tirico there.
Oh, nice gesture of him to wear a Chris Johnson jersey.
That is a very nice gesture. Prayers out to Chris Johnson. I'm sure Mitch has probably talked about it on a live or a video at some point, but prayers up, thoughts and prayers go out to Chris Johnson and his family. Mike Tomlin showing love to the former.
Shout out to Raider Nation coming through. They all saying Kobe's better.
Oh
No,
no,
Santino-
no clap!
Santino clap.
Why are you?
I
No,
thought he
you got
clapped.
no. You because you suckered me into it.
I didn't do any.
Who's are you stupid? MJ's better. Lord Cameron, I guess maybe I am stupid. But listen, we're not going to get into that debate now. This is not what this live or this stream is about.
Ooh, I don't know. Raiders Report has a lot of Kobe guys.
Has a lot of Kobe. Well, I was
There's
talking
a
about
lot
the
of Laker fans.
I was talking about the MJ thing specific. Kobe better than LeBron. What is that? Lilo Raiders? Like, brother. Kobe better than LeBron. What are we talking about? Oh my God! I did not think I'd get put into this
That's
situation
goat talk right
tonight.
there. That's goat talk right there.
See, again, I'm not gonna get into the debate now because I know
we're not 13-year-olds that you bully on YouTube.
No, because this is not because we're focused on the whole. I mean, it's actually a commercial break right now, so we can talk about it if you want. I mean, I'd love for one of you guys. No, Lopez, do we need to throw a deal out of somebody super chatting their explanation as to why they're better?
$10 super chat.
Somebody put it up because I will debate whatever point you put out there. Mitch is coming back
Yeah,
soon.
when
but
you do that, me or Mitch will drink. You put your point out there, $10 super chat. Me
Yeah.
and Mitch drink. You argue with Santino. He gets very passionate.
Thank you, Roger Chandler's 7227. Thank you. They're
Hey, someone-
haters. They don't
someone
know
block that
ball.
guy. Someone
They
block
don't.
that guy.
No, they don't know ball, man.
Someone block that guy. Big Raz, get him.
Big Raz, LeBron is the GOAT. Let's
Big
go,
Raz, You're
baby.
not a mod anymore. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Big Raz, you're not a mod anymore.
Bro, come on, dude. Big Raz is.
No, I'm not gonna.
Big Raz, can I
Big
tell
Raz
you?
is a
Let me
legend
put a
here.
heart. I love you, brother. LeBron is clearly the GOAT. Curry is the best in the. What are you talking about? What, bro? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous,
LeBron
This
needs
is
Kobe
absolutely
on Team
ridiculous.
USA, according to Grave.
dude. Big Raz is just speaking my damn language right now, dude. You're my best friend, bro.
If we're gonna throw the word dominant out there, Shaq is the most dominant player
No.
of all time.
You want to talk about dominant?
Well,
how about
Big
Raiders?
Raz, throw dominant.
Hold on. How about Raiders Report dominant?
Oh,
That's really
Raiders
who's dominant.
Report is putting
Raiders
belt
Report is
to ass.
belt to ass right now, baby. Let's go.
Some of y'all have dicks in the dirt. Cool. Not all of us. We're not all doing that.
Oh, put the crack pipe down. Dude, listen, maybe
Well, I picked the crack pipe up, and am I right?
Well, that conversation in the annex earlier, that was crazy, Lopez. That was insane. Oh, my God, dude. You guys are getting me amped up as the Cardinals are now, what a move!
Let's go!
And that is, Lopez, what is that? Type the ones. That's a first down!
Let's go Cards!
If you want Mitch to drink, type the ones in the chat as the Cardinals just got a first down. Wow. What a run.
We need the Cardinals. We
Oh,
are Cardinals fans today.
Oh, dude, we're rocking with JOD. Am I right? That's who we're rocking with.
No,
right?
me and Mitch made a deal. If he win, or if the
Well, I
Cardinals
know.
win, he owes me a boot.
Yes,
I'm
but
the biggest Cardinal fan there is today.
oh my God, what? How did I get out of focus? Did I get out of focus? I think I might have for a second.
You're moving too much. You're talking about that LeBron guy.
Listen, are you sniffing?
Extra Raiders! Shout out to the $5 super chat.
Hey, shout! If you have not subscribed already, hit that subscribe button, guys.
Hey, Santino, what's your favorite brand of glue? Are you an Elmer's guy?
What did you?
What's your favorite glue to sniff? Are you an Elmer's guy?
Just put the super chat up. Just put it up. Are you sniffing glue?
Probably.
My is better. Kobe is better. I don't know who my is, but I mean.
Oh, you see, now you're being insensitive. He's
See
probably drinking-
now Mitch is back. Now
No,
I can get off of this. I don't need to deal with this.
Has been drinking with us all day.
We'll see. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to have the game, but it is what it is. I mean, yes, though, this was kind of an electric Hall of Fame game. My internet's back. My internet's back. We're back. Honestly, we're back. We're back. We're back. I think we're back. All right, I think we're back. I got you. Yeah. I think we're back. I mean, I don't know if I'm still live. Would I still technically be live? I mean, am I live? I have no idea. Are we back? Are we fucking back? Man, I'll tell you this. If we're back, this is going to be unbelievable.
Check that scoreboard, Mitch.
Son of a bitch, dude. We're down? Are we freaking back right now, man? Dude, I'll tell you this. All right, so long story short, our internet legitimately we found out the building, they're doing construction, and they shut off everything for a safety hazard. So they shut off everything. All 5 of our streams here at Chat Sports shut off at the same time. I was on my hands and knees doing things I never thought I'd be doing. On my hands and knees at 33 years old. I'll tell you this. There were 5, 6 men around me, panicking, staring at me as I was on my hands and knees. And I've never been in this situation before. Never been in this situation before. Hands and knees. I was told, hey, can you pinch this? Can you plug in that? Poke this a little bit. Hey, it's King! First down! Yo, I needed that Prize Picks run, bro. We're freaking back, man. We're back. And you know what? I'm not leaving until we triple the Broncos. How about that? How about that? Because that effed up, and I'm sorry that happened. I don't care if I got to be on my hands and knees again. I ain't leaving until we triple the Broncos. I'm not doing it. So somebody's got to win this signed Bo Jackson helmet. If you don't want it, that's tough shit. I'm not leaving until we triple the Broncos. Throw! Incomplete. I made you look, though. In a preseason game, you looked quick. Bro, you look quick.
My bad. Let me just get on my hands and knees like you. My bad.
Please. How much?
There's
How
not a
much?
number. There's not a number.
There's always a number.
No, for these freaks that watch. No, there's not a number.
23 seconds left. Second down and 10.
No, next thing you know,
if
David
you're
Zone's
watching
sending in
this
$2
right
grand.
now, I really mean this. Shout out to all of y'all for sticking around with us. I've been here at Chat Sports 9 years. I've never seen an internet outage like that in my entire life. Like I said, hands and knees is how bad it got. Second down and 10. King! Throw! Incomplete.
Oh, no.
Oh, he caught it!
Have a timeout.
First down and goal! Hurry up! 10, 9,
No,
8,
he's not set.
7,
He's not
6, spike!
Do they go to overtime in this?
Give me overtime.
Do they do overtime?
Come on. I'll tell you this.
We were
I
given
believe
time.
in the football gods. I'm sorry to all y'all out there that our internet just cut out. I mean it when I say it. Give us overtime.
I don't know if they have
Give me the
overtime in
time
preseason.
back. Give me the time back. Let's go.
I don't know if they have overtime in preseason.
I don't either. I actually don't think they
might
do.
tie. I think they might tie if they don't. Oh, they're going for it.
Dude, Chugs is going to be rock hard if this game ends in a tie.
Santino is rock hard over here.
Second down and goal. King drops back. Throw.
No.
Incomplete. Kick the field goal.
There's no overtime.
That's fine.
No.
I don't have to do a boot then.
Wait, are we doing surprise boot or are we doing boot now? What are we doing?
What do you mean?
No, I know what I mean because we were talking about it earlier.
Well, no, if the Cardinals win,
I mean, when the Cardinals win.
if the Cardinals win, I got to do a boot on foot.
But is it now or do I have a make Mitch do a boot whenever
It's
I want?
whoever the MVP is, and that's LCA.
They're
You
going
can ask
for it. There's 2
him.
seconds left.
Haynes King, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, shotgun. King drops back, steps up. He's got it back. Touchdown! 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 Haynes King! Haynes King! Let's go! Though,
See a bit.
I wanted to take the Haynes King rushing demon on Prize Picks. I didn't have the cojones to do it. I got to give a shout out to Parker. He told me to do it. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. And shout out to all of y'all for hanging out with us tonight. But here's the thing. I ain't fucking leaving until we triple that Broncos channel over there. So buckle it up, Buttercups. Either we do this now or we do this later. But tonight's show is presented by Prize Picks. And I'm going to calm down here for a second. But this is why I actually do love Prize Picks. And I think anybody that's legitimately hung out with me 365 over the last 8 years thinks they know me. We've had some wild sponsors along the way. I mean this when I say this. Prize Picks has shown me more love than any other sponsor on planet Earth. Why? They signed up for 365. And if you don't know a lot about me, hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365 on Prize Picks to get all of my lineups. At the end of the day, if you're watching a stream like this throughout internet outage, preseason game, Carolina Panthers, I've never been that hyped about a preseason game in my entire life. It's sad how out of breath I am at 33 years old. When you think about tonight, I didn't even win. Actually, I don't even know if I won. Let me look. We're going to find out live right now. Shout out to Prize Picks. All right, so
What a re-
I won. I turned my $10 lineup into $20. Trevor Etienne is the reason why I did not win.
I think you mean A-Chain.
Who?
A-Chain.
Whatever the name is. I'm sorry. I don't think they know. And I don't even mean to say it like that, but it's Etienne. I don't know.
No, it's A-Chain.
It's so difficult for me to not say Etienne.
For my time with the Saints, it's A-Chain.
Well, no, I'm being legitimate here. I'm actually being honest.
We're still in Prize Picks, Reed, by the way.
That's fine. I love football. I love football. I followed fantasy for a long time. I don't want to say like I'm afraid, but there's at times like I'm afraid to say Etienne, H, because like I don't know, and I don't want to sound like an idiot, and I don't want to sound like an asshole.
It's A-Chain. He said
Is it H-in?
He said it. Travis A-Chan Jr. said it
Again,
in press conferences
and
with
I'm
New
not-
Orleans Saints.
I respect it. If that's the name, then H-in. But I feel like it's Tyrod to Rod.
To Rod Taylor, yeah, you just say it right.
Gino Vagino. I don't know. Shout out to Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. If you're tuned in right now, we're tuned up here on the Raiders Report. But this is what you're signing up for. This is what you're here about. At the end of the day, we're going to treat this show the way that I'm going to hang out with my friends watching a preseason game. Real talk, what just happened here at Chat Sports is one of the craziest things that I've ever seen. I've never seen all of our shows shut off at the same time, but I actually think it was a really cool growing moment. It's really cool to see all the guys like helping out, doing different shit. Honestly, shout out to Creighton. He was behind the scenes. He was
Creighton, get up there.
Bro, I'll tell you this. I was
Get up
on
there,
my
Creighton.
real talk. I was on my hands and knees, and I'd
Okay.
probably still be
Yeah,
on my
Creighton,
hands
show him
and
how he
knees.
was on his hands and knees. What were you doing during the situation?
No, but Creighton's one of our new guys here at the company and does a lot of awesome stuff behind the scenes. But again, we're growing, man. We're growing, man. And it was wild.
It was wet. It was wild. It was very long.
And the craziest part is I'm talking on the phone with my boss, and I don't know if you know this or not. We've had some beers tonight, and
Not us.
it's wild.
No way.
Wild night. So I'm going to ask this question right now, and it's going to be very straightforward, but I think that's how this show has to go. Are we going to triple Broncos or not? Are we going to do it? Why for yes and for no? I've done a live stream before 26 straight hours when Josh McDaniels was fired. I'll be honest. I don't want to be live for 26 hours tonight. I'm going to do a boot right now. And it's not because I want to. It's definitely not because I need to. It's because you guys always show up and you always show out. And I think it's because at the end of the day, I know you guys believe in me to be able to do the best job that I can do. And I show up every day because I have the belief that you guys are going to show up like you do every day. And it's been a really, really cool relationship. It's been a really cool environment. And quite frankly, I can't wait to introduce all y'all to my wife on Tuesday. It's going to be so awesome. I'm actually kind of getting emotional about it. Like, my wife knows I work hard and she knows like I hang out with you guys all the time, but she's never really seen me like in that light. And that's going to be really, really cool. And I'm really, really excited about it. I'm going to do this boot right now, and it's only because I feel like it might actually help how banged up I'm about to get. It's going to make Friday happy hour tomorrow a lot more fun. We're going to give away Raiders, Cardinals preseason tickets. And let's rally, man. I'm sorry the internet cut out. I actually legitimately feel bad because I know what that can do, and I bet you there's people that fell asleep tonight, and I don't know if I've seen Bayou. Is Bayou here? Like, I feel like he fell asleep. He's like he's one of the MVPs. Like, LCA. Is Cam here? Like, I don't know. So, like, I don't want people to ever feel cheated. I don't want people to ever feel like we gave up. Unfortunately, we're still a company that's growing, and I know people that have watched this show for a long time know that we've been a company that's been growing, and sometimes that shit happens, and I'm hoping that stops. So let's have some fun. We're going to put that shit aside. I'm going to put down a boot, and I'm only going to do it because you guys show up and show out every single day. Don't tell my wife, though. If any of y'all meet my wife on Tuesday, we are not going to talk about this show.
You remember that Hall of Fame live stream where you were out for 15 to 20 minutes?
Honestly, I'll tell you this. I've been out for an hour. And this is definitely going to put me out for an hour. Now, I can look at my wife in the eyes on Tuesday, and I'll be like, I don't remember.
How about this? Before you do your boot, since I may also owe a boot after my Arizona Cardinals dropped a heartbreak of a Hall of Fame game.
Also, David Zahn, I know you're asleep, but I did the Zahn boot. I saved it for you because I honestly thought we were going to trot all over the Broncos. This is like the biggest day they've ever done.
What I was going to say is give them a minute. Not yet. Boot race if someone bangs. Just one individual bangs, and I will give that boot that I owe. We can race.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I probably beat you like I have in the past.
Dude, if you don't beat me, that's bad.
I thought there was going to be more to that.
There's.
It was just, that's bad. I'm a Lopez guy.
All
I'm
right,
a Lopez guy.
we're only allowed to talk.
We're only allowed to talk in chat sports mannerisms. Chat sportsisms. Oh, Curry.
Yeah, I can't do this.
We're having a super chat battle with the Broncos breakdown.
I'm trying to think of the voice Moose always makes. I can't do it. The problem is I'm way too drunk to taste this chicken. That's the reality of the biz.
Someone bangs. We got 107
I'll
people
say
in
this.
here.
I'm actually going to say this, though, for like a prize pick standpoint. I needed to get off the schneid so bad. I was 1 from my last 15. 15.
Unreal.
No, like, it was bad, dude. Now, I also learned that I just don't know baseball. Baseball also on prize picks to me is so difficult. It's the truth. For me, if you know baseball, that's you. I think people that like know baseball, Jack's really good. And I feel like if you like know baseball, it's kind of like college football or college basketball.
See, I think guys
like
like
our
Jack-
guys that know college basketball here wipe up.
See,
on
I
prize
think
picks.
Jack and Ponzi, they know baseball so much that is kind of a disadvantage when on prize picks.
No, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. All right, put one side burger, few tendies.
Hey, wait,
Whatever-
Chugs.
So whatever you would eat after a night like tonight, how about that?
Can we also?
You want to
keep
say
up-
hi? Can you just say hi over here real quick?
When you're out.
All right, y'all. I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is I got Chugs.
Woo!
Bad news is it's 2 o'clock and I gotta pee.
Chugs was showing ass on one of our streams earlier. If you want to see Chugs' ass, bang right now. Chugs will show half ass right now.
Oh, dude, he won his line. Oh, wait. No, he did. He won his
flex
lineup.
play. Dude won $20.
Oh, no. He was 1 away. He had the more on the Trevor Etienne rush yards.
H-N?
H-N rush yards. Well, no, I heard he said that he's going by Etienne.
Okay, they're brothers. You can only have it one way. The older one did
That would be
H-N.
cra- could you
You're
imagine?
getting H-N.
Could you imagine his older brother's like, it's H-N. The little brother's like, no, it's not. It's Etienne.
It's H-N. I'm sorry.
What is going on? I see Giuseppe. I see Gray, Philip Bogert, Kurt, Richard. Fuck yes, it's Chugs. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. I'm slugging back this Happy Dad if we get a $20 super chat. Let's go. King Javier in the building. R. Scooby, Chad Thornton, Jose, Rustin Long, Wyoming Raider, Raider Steve, Robert Jansen. Sherlock. Love you, Chugs. Do the Sherlock dance. Let's go. Let's go. Zalesbo, good to see you. 808 Tybo, Ezekiel. What is going on? How are we doing? How many people we got in the building
148.
today? Nice. Chugs the GOAT, producer because he never back away from a boot like Lopez after technical.
My bad.
Did you back away from a boot?
No, we fucking lost power. My bad, guys.
We lost power. Oh,
You're right.
yeah.
It was me. You're right. It was me.
Richard Black says, damn straight, Chugs. Let's go. Come on, Kronos.
Like.
Oh. King Javier. W Houston Texans. Let's go. Tuna. It is tuna clock, by the way, for Mitch. The clock of tuna.
I still don't know.
What country are you repping? Wyoming Raiders 74. I'm in. Or what county you repping? I'm in Natrona. PZE. What up, Chugs? Dude, that. How about that Hall of Fame game though?
I missed the ending.
Did y'all not get it back before? the
No,
end?
we got it, but I saw my team lose, and that was very sad.
Dude, we literally got it back before, like right as that scramble by Haynes King where he went for like 40 yards.
You don't need to remind me. It's fine. You don't need to.
It was a great game.
You don't need to remind me.
What a game.
Shut up, Ryan. Shut the fuck up.
Taino in the chat, my guy.
Nah, you gotta say this whole time.
Ryan.
You were here the whole time, Ryan.
Come on, Ryan. Sherlock Chugs, I challenge you to a boot next year. Loser buys Chow. Mr. Chow?
That's it, Chow.
Raider Sancho says Chicken Fridge. We can do a boot race next year. We can do that. Mr. Chow. Raider Sancho says the real ones remember queso boot.
The real ones remember Jello wrestling is supposed to do.
And it's not what you think, Creighton.
I feel like it's exactly.
What do you think it is?
It's only 2 words, and I understand both of them.
Okay, so what do you think it is?
I'm thinking it's queso in a boot.
You're partly correct. It was a beer boot with lava lamp little balls of queso that Mitch dropped in there.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Which, honestly, I think might be worse than if it was just queso.
Okay, no. Dude, queso is not going down easy in a boot.
If it's hot.
No. That's still sludge.
Yeah, it's still so much cheese.
Your arteries hate you after that.
Dude, it legit looked like a lava lamp of queso.
I'd rather that over a boot full of queso.
Because we heated it up and the beer was cold, so when we dropped it in, it had like this weird
Probably solidified.
Yeah, but it went into like these balls. Like it legit looked like a lava lamp. Lopez can only match Chugs as a producer if he does his boot shirtless. Like
Literally
Chugs
did
does.
one last week. Check the tapes. Check the tapes. So you just called me Chugs. Thanks. I'm actually Brown Chugs over here on the Raiders Report. Some have called me Green Card Chugs. Some have called me Melanated Chugs.
I've never, to be fair, I've never called him any of these things.
He actually calls me all of these. He slacks me these names.
I call him. Actually, the thing I call him most is Chopez.
That is true.
It's Chopez time. Sherlock, love you, Chugs. Do the Sherlock dance. Do the Sherlock dance. Hey. Do the Sherlock dance. Hey. Lord Cameron Abbott is in the building. Says me. Hell yeah. Mitch must be blowing that toilet up.
Dude, this happened earlier too. Mitch is definitely shitting his pants.
Dude, I was up there for him when he was going to the bathroom.
Broncos eat corn the long way from Raider Sancho. 1,000%.
They say that Broncos fans do squats in cucumber fields. I heard that.
I hear Broncos fans can taste a popsicle by sitting on it. They know what flavor it is. Salted slugs from Raider Steve.
I'm tahinated, Chugs.
Yeah?
Is that the right form of tahine?
Grade 420 Chugs. Is Herbert better than Stroud? I'll say this. Everybody shits on Stroud for having a 4-interception game against the Patriots. Literally a year prior, Justin Herbert had a 4-interception game against the Texans in the playoffs. In a dome.
No one's calling Justin Herbert a winner. He just has a hot wife now.
Give me Stroud over Herbert. Herbert.
No, he just has a hot wife now. Also, since hot people like losers, Sabrina Carpenter, hit me up.
All right. You think she's watching right now?
I hope she's one of the 148. Sabrina Carpenter, hit me up.
What could you imagine? She's at the red carpet. They're like, "What's on your phone?" She's like, "Oh, the Raiders report."
This Lopez guy just really gets me.
They call him Green Card Jones. It's pretty funny. They actually have 2 new guys. It's
Sabrina Carpenter, you have my at. Hit me up. Follow me, please. Hit the line.
I'm gonna be honest. We were out there doing other things. No, it's fine. I forgot to eat. We're good though. Honestly, I'm chilling. I'm good. I don't need food. We're good. I'll tell you this. If Sabrina Carpenter ever likes a Raiders Report video, gives you a follow, likes anything that you do, I will buy you and me Sabrina Carpenter tickets.
I'm also going to need you to pay for our honeymoon.
That's not going to
Well,
happen. No, I mean this. We're going to go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert. You and me.
I'm going to love that.
I hope you do, and I hope you sing the entire time.
You think I won't?
I've been to, I would say legitimately like 3 concerts in my life. Let me know down below what concerts you've been to. If you're just tuning in right now, I hate to break it to you. I don't like to lose, and I'm somebody that I don't want to give up and I don't want to quit, and that's just the hard reality. So I said that I wanted to triple our Broncos show, and I realized that that is a ridiculous and tall feat. If it doesn't happen, that's on me, and I apologize for that, and I'll take that L, and I will do what is needed to take that L. I never want you guys to feel obligated to do anything. I think, again, at the end of the day, this is a relationship, and I don't want you all to feel that way. Sometimes I'm very proud of what we do here at Chat Sports. I'm very proud of the YouTube channel that we've established, and I do. I'm like, if people like say some shit, I'm like, of course. Like, dude, you're not going to beat us. Like, no way it's going to happen. I made a deal with the Broncos show, and I will own up to it, and you guys should not feel responsible for that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put an hour on the clock right now. You can ask me any question you want. Any question you want. Raiders, NFL, fantasy football, personal. I don't give a flying flip. If you send in a super chat, I'm going to cheers you for tuning in tonight, and I'm going to have a sip of my beer. The bigger the super chat, the bigger the drink that I'm going to take. If you bang, I will finish an entire Happy Dad until I'm telling you this, I've never thrown up on a show. It might happen tonight. The older and older I get, the crazier this stream ends up becoming. But to the 151 people here right now, it's wild, man. 151 people, to me, this might sound disrespectful. It's like not a lot of people when I think about YouTube, but I also think it's like special. Like when I think about some of the core memories I've had as like an adult, one of my buddies, like I always like mention like campfires, but it's because like one of my buddies' bachelor parties. Again, like we were hanging out in the Poconos. I'm from Pennsylvania. Shout out to the 570. Let me know where you guys are from. And just like hanging out in the Poconos, and we were just like around this campfire and just shooting the shit for hours, doing s'mores, drinking beers. We even like started playing wiffle ball and shit. Like, but when you're with your people, that's all that matters. And I say this all the time. Like, you don't have to send in super chats. All I need you to do at the end of the day is support me. Watch our shows. Hit that like button. Comment down below. Like, I need to get to know you because you guys get to know me very well. Like, and I don't mean that weird, but like that's how I want this show to go. Like, I want you to get to know me. The good, the bad, the drunk, the ecstatic, the whatever the hell it is. Like, at the end of the day, like, I need you to know Mitchell Renz because like I am Mitchell Renz 365. But like I also need to get to know you, right? So like when you guys talk to me down in the chat, when you guys are part of the Noti gang, when you're, I don't know, hit me up on IG, Twitter. Like, I try to give you guys that time because at the end of the day, I don't like when I feel like I don't know you and you know me well, right? Like when you meet somebody and they come up to you and you're like, I don't know who you are, and they feel like they know you well. I try to do that, and I always predicate myself on doing that. So to the 160 people here, that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to get to know ourselves really well. 60 minutes on the clock, starting right now. You can put the clock on. Shout out to the Great Tuna. Shout out to all y'all for tuning in. Hit me up with some questions. Let's get some trivia going. Anything you want. If you guys want to talk to Creighton, if you want to yell at Santino about his Kobe takes, I don't get.
Oh, dude, we have so many more super chats to hit Santino. Don't you go anywhere.
All right, that's fine. This is what I love about Chat Sports, and I mean this when I say this. I don't keep any of the super chats. I don't keep any of the Venmos. We started with 4, and we're at like almost 50 people now. Like, creating full-time jobs for people that can show up every day and chase a dream is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. And I love the fact that we've been able to do it. And I want to keep on doing it. I want to make this type of content. But I've also been the sports fan that watches ESPN, and I get frustrated because I'm like, you're just talking about some BS. And I want to be able to have that conversation with you. So let's have the conversation. Ask some questions. Let's give some hot takes. Some drinks have been had. Let's have some fun stuff, man. I'm down to get down. I can't promise you I'm going to remember everything that's going to happen, but I can promise you this. I will go back. I will watch these streams. These are streams that mean a lot to me, and they're long, so I also put them on for my dog Chuck when I leave the house, so they're on a lot. So, real talk, that's the truth. Chuck's probably at home right now being like, Did the Cardinals or Panthers win? I have no idea.
Chuck knows the answer.
He knows. Yeah, you're right. He's like, dude, finally he's back. Oh,
Finally,
God.
they figured out that internet thing.
Mitch, whatever happened with Chat Sports Dodgers channel you were going to do? I thought about it. Can I be real with you? I actually talked to my grandmother about it, and she didn't love it. So I don't know. I can't. So, like, weirdly, I think one of the biggest reasons why I'm a Raider fan is because the love that, like, people have shown me is, like, very similar. Like, the Mets are also just horrific. Like, when I tell people I'm a Raider and Mets fan, they're like, ooh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, look at the Mets this year. Like, it's frustrating. But, like, Mets fans are, like, dedicated. They're loyal people. And, you know, like, they have, like, that family background. Like, the more and more I meet Mexicans, that might sound weird, but my wife's Mexican.
That's why you have me on the show?
That's why I have Lopez on the show. And the more I meet, like, Italians, my family's Italian, the more I realize, like, they're so similar and, like, they're just, like, family background.
That's why we got 2 Pizza Tino over here?
I don't know. If I get canceled tonight, I get canceled tonight. But at the end of the day, you guys are getting me off my tangent. Let's get into it. Sherlock, Raiders game on Thursday, the 13th, is going to be crazy. Thursday, the 13th.
Sure.
No, it's Raiders Cardinals. No, Sherlock, I can't wait. Like, it's crazy to me how excited I am. But real talk, the way Arizona looked tonight, I can't wait to see what our defense does against them because Carson Beck looked awesome. I thought that entire team looked really, really crisp. I don't know the exact numbers that Beck put up. What if we had a stat graphic that had all of Carson Beck's numbers on it from tonight?
I don't know if we have that.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know.
I have no idea if we can do
Guys,
it.
what have I told you?
But what if we could?
I might have pulled off a miracle here. Spam Lopez.
All right, I don't. If I had to
Bring a
guess,
carpet in my
if I had to
please.
guess, I think Carson Beck was like 15 for 19, maybe like 188 yards, touchdown, like 125.8. Ah, shit, I didn't look at it.
So close.
No, but like Carson Beck looked really good tonight. In all honesty, I love competition. And the reason why you draft Fernando Mendoza number 1 overall is because if he's going to be a leader of men, you draft him because, and again, I'm not trying to compare him to Tom Brady. That's the harsh reality. But if you looked at Tom Brady as a quarterback, you're going, that guy's, there's no way that's the greatest of all time. But he's the greatest of all time because I think he could unlock that ability to be elite when you needed to be elite. And I think Fernando Mendoza has shown us throughout his career he has that ability to snap it on, giggity, and turn it on to like be elite when he needs to be elite. And the last time that Mendoza played Carson Beck, biggest game of their lives to this moment, right? And Mendoza wasn't perfect. Probably not even his best game. But in the biggest moment, he got it done. And I want to see Carson Beck, because if I'm Beck, I don't give a shit that this is a preseason game. I want to go out and I want to beat Mendoza. And if I'm Fernando Mendoza, there's no way I want to lose to that guy.
To quote the great,
I can't wait to watch this game.
To quote the
It's
great,
a preseason game.
To quote the great Hannah Montana, nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it. Again and again until you get things right.
All right. Unsubscribe. Honestly, unlike the video, unshare it if you can.
My bad, guys.
Block me. No.
Again, trying to add some whimsy here.
Whimsy?
Whimsy.
No, actually, my old stepbrother, he used to watch Hannah Montana all the time.
Everybody
Excavator.
likes Hannah Montana.
Was it the glue guy?
Yes, it was Santino.
Let's explain.
He is the reason that we lost internet. He sniffed too much glue,
I
and
said my Kobe takes.
Okay.
There was a lot of there were super chats.
So there was a lot of that you were sniffing glue.
Yes, and then,
I got
and then
you.
The stream cut out.
And then the stream cut out. I got you.
so it was the glue guy.
I got you. To be real, from what I understand, they are working 2 blocks down the road, and they are working on internet for like the entire block, and they cut it.
It was Santino, actually.
I'll tell you, I actually told my boss, Brett, I was on a run last night, and I remember looking at these guys, and they had like giant wires. Like where the Ninja Turtles live, underneath there, underneath the drains. And I remember just like looking at it and being like, dude, like that's wild. But we've had some internet issues. That's unfortunate truth. Sorry, but it is. Like over the past like week or two, but it's because they're working on shit up the road. And I'll tell you this. If this shit happens again tonight, I'm going on another night run because the other night when I went on a run was right around that time, and I'm gonna tell them to cut the shit because.
Well, don't cut it.
No,
Please
don't cut the
Please
shit.
don't cut the internet, please.
Keep
Not
the
again.
shit.
Keep
Keep the
all the
shit.
shit. Please keep it all.
Please keep the shit. We need it. Excavator, real one. Richard Black, what's up, man? I know you have a few drinks. Chat Sports. Honestly, dude, I hear you. We've had a few people send it. If you're frustrated, I want you to let me know. I do, because you're not really yelling at me. I want you to yell at Chat Sports. I want you to yell at, because I can send this and I can send it to like the company down the road and be like, dude, you're effing us right now. And at the end of the day, it's preseason. Like, in my mind, I'm glad it happened now and not Raiders week 1 when we get a win over the New England Patriots. It's the only win that we have all season. That happened. Lil, what up, man? Kobe, better than LeBron. All right, so Kobe's better than LeBron.
Hold up. I got
Kobe
something.
won 5 championships, one team. LeBron won 4 different teams. Who's better? All right, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not going to get on this too long.
Don't go on it.
Because you get 24 seconds. Starting, I can't do the math now. You got.
I only want 23 seconds. I'm going right now. You use the championship argument. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Number one, being able to go to different teams and being able to elevate them time and time again is more impressive than staying with one team and being able to win. I only have like 10 more seconds. LeBron James, every single time he leaves a team, they plummet. When he gets to a team, guess who gets elevated? That's what LeBron James does for you. That's why he's the GOAT. I'm not entertaining any of this bullshit anymore.
Okay, Santino. Now let's try the non-practice script. You pulled the same shit against that 15-year-old on YouTube. I'm familiar with your game.
Was he actually 15? I don't know.
Santino puts 15-year-olds in lockers.
I'll tell you this right now. There looks like there's a 15-year-old behind me.
Oh.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
The two pizzatino.
Two pizzatino.
Oh wait. Actually, come here real quick. Can you do that? Can you make that mistake on purpose?
Like, yeah, can I fuck up again? Sure. It's two pizzatino.
Christ, dude.
Two pizzatino.
Bro, this is going to be.
It's two pizzatino. Hold up the hand.
This is gonna get clipped. We know this, right? This is going into the Slack for sure.
There's no way on planet Earth that that's gonna get clipped. There's no way. Now, so once in a while, there's gonna be some inside jokes at Chat Sports. Deal with it. It is what it is. Do you want the 15-year-old behind me or not? Sounds kind of weird, but it is what it is. Actually,
Please don't bend your heads.
no. Actually, I don't want this YouTube show to get canceled. So
Yeah,
that's
that's when we get canceled.
Nope.
That's when we get canceled.
Nope.
Not the brown jugs, not the
No.
green card jugs, not
No.
the melanated. Yeah,
No.
that's when we get canceled.
Nope. All right, let's keep it rolling. I mean, here's the thing. I know you guys are yelling at him, so I'm gonna yell at him. Are you sniffing glue? Kobe is better. Excavator, shout out to you. Glad that football season is back. Go Raiders, go. I mean, whether you like preseason football or not, whether you like the Cardinals, whether you like the Panthers, I think as a football fan, I mean, I literally said this to my wife the other day. Like, I can't wait to wake up. It's not NFL, but I can't wait to wake up on Saturday. Turn on College Game Day.
Oh, week 1 is gonna hit like crack.
Just and like for me, like Saturday is my Sunday, and I give my wife a lot of credit on football season, and we bicker, but it's she wants to spend more time with this. Her Saturday is Saturday. Like think about you in your weekend. What's Saturday to you? Think about that. That's her. My Saturday is my Sunday. I don't want to go out. I want to chill, and all I want to do, I want to watch college football. And bless her heart, and I feel bad because she's just like, you love football. I do. I love it. I don't care what I'm doing, and If you told me I can wake up tomorrow, college football Saturday, Chuck's on my right, and I got a hot cup of coffee sitting in front of me, I'm glad you guys can't see what's going on down there. You know what I mean? Like, that is a beautiful, beautiful Saturday to me. I can't wait for that. But, like, preseason football kind of gives me it's like the tingle again. It's the, May slow, June slow, July slow. I know it's slow for y'all. It's slow for us too here, right? Like, I try to get you guys videos every single day. 2 videos a day in the middle of July. There's some creativity that comes with it. I know you guys know that. I know the real ones that are watching know that. But, like, I predicate myself on being able to keep you guys entertained and have a good time, like, all the time. But, like, also at the same time, man, like, I love being able to do the show. I love being able to have a good time, and we're always going to have a good time on this show.
Speaking of good times, Sabrina Carpenter, you know my ad. Hit me up. What up?
Trying to read it. All right, let's do it. James Yoder!
Bang! We just got banged by the boss.
Mitch, sorry to hear
I've
about
seen that movie
the
before.
internet issues. Heads will roll. No, honestly, James, I was talking to Brett when I went for a run last night, and they're working, like, up the street, like, literally right up the street. And they had, like, this giant, like, box. It could honestly look like a giant porta potty right in front of, like, the street. You could only go one lane. Giant cords going underneath this, where the Ninja Turtle lives. I know it is what it is, but that's where it's going. Underneath the street. But it was right around that time. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, I got to get an app like that can track when I was running, but I feel like it was right around that time because I've been running late because Alex has been out of town, so I've been going on runs at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And I remember running by him and be like, man, like, those are crazy amount of cords that they're shoving underneath this, like, drain pipe. I actually think that it's right around the same time. I've been here 9 years. I've never seen anything like it. How would you describe your relationship with your boss, JY Jelly, to a new hire at Chat Sports?
I've heard of KY Jelly. Never heard of JY Jelly.
I would honestly, James, I would describe you as somebody that is. This is going to be interesting. James is very loyal. If you work hard legitimately, I know that you have my back, but I also know that you can be tough. You're very much dot your I's, cross your T's, but I kind of respect it. I think it's been really cool how much this company's grown over the last, I don't know, been here almost 10 years. Like, that's pretty wild. Christmas parties are legit. Backyard parties are legit because, like, you can really kind of get, like, that backyard, like, family, like, vibe feel.
What's crazy is I don't remember any of those.
Yeah. Well, you show up with the water bottle and you're like, what the hell are you bringing to it?
My bad.
No.
I'm not going to apologize for it.
Lopez shows up with the water bottle that's, like, crinkly. It's brown. You're like, dude, there's beer and everything here. And you're like, this is what I'm bringing. No, like, I think at the end of the day, it's tough to be a boss, and it's the God honest truth because you got to be tough on people, but you also have to have that balance. I'm glad I don't have to do it because I wouldn't be able to do it. I'll say it like this: you care, I know you care, and at the end of the day, I care, and I care about growing this company, and I want to continue to grow in it. And I don't think there's anybody better on planet Earth at growing it than me and you together. How about that?
Y'all are growing together.
McDaniels, blame the video crashing on Geno. For real, for real. Geno Smith. I can't, dude, is it bad to say I hope the Jets are 7-0 going into Week 8 when we play them? I do. I hope they're 7-0 and I hope we beat them. There's nothing that would get me more hyped. And then it's just 7-10. I can't do it. I was gonna say my birthday's February 20th. That's what I'm gonna wish for. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna wish for this. I'm gonna wish for the New York Jets to go 7-0. I can't.
Half birthday's coming up.
Alex's birthday. It's basically my birthday.
There you go.
There you go. No. I mean, if I had to make a wish, obviously I would wish for the Raiders to win the Super Bowl.
Ooh, Geno's demise or Raiders' success? What would you rather?
It's Raiders' success. It's honestly not close. Truthfully,
I think I might take.
when I say this, I'm so like Geno. I actually don't even like talking about him anymore. Like I get more emotional talking about DC because I felt like covering Derek Carr was like it was actually like an emotional thing for me where I was invested in him. Truthfully, there's nobody that's helped me grow more in my career more than Derek Carr. I've talked about more than Derek Carr than any other player in the NFL. It's not even close. It's true. It's not even close. So like I have an utmost respect for DC. I really, really do. I can't stand Geno, and like I don't know. Have you ever had like a really bad relationship and it was so bad that like you don't even remember it anymore? Like truthfully, he's so far in the past. It's not my money. I don't really give a shit. I'm just happy I don't got to deal with that crap anymore. Like when you're a cancer on and off the field, and I don't use that word lightly. When you're a cancer on and off the field, and again, I do not use that word lightly. You got to get that guy out, and I'm good, man. I'm happy where the Raiders are at. I love the Clint Kubiak Raiders. I can't wait for this season. Let's go to Crystal Mendoza. Let's beat the Donkeys. Dude, I feel like that happened when I was here.
Yeah, it did. We just never got to it. We haven't gotten to it yet.
All right.
With the internet outage, we missed a couple.
All right. Buckle it up. Here we go. LCA. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. LCA, let's go, man.
I don't know the movie. I ain't going to lie.
Do you know that movie?
No, I don't.
You don't know I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. Do you know it? I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. Somebody help him in the chat. I'm going to lose my mind. Joe! R.I.P. to the great tuna, taking my son, daughter, and my son's girlfriend to the 49ers preseason game. Their first ever.
That's not Talladega Nights, is it?
Talladega Nights.
Okay, I've seen Talladega Nights. I don't remember that line.
Too drunk.
I couldn't tell you that line.
Joe, you guys already have tickets? Dude, oh my God, dude, my like freaking elbow is killing me. R.I.P. to the great tuna, Ricky Bobby. Uh-oh, I got a slack from Jack and Brett.
Oh, yeah, I saw that already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't realize you were in. I thought it was just me.
Oh, it might be, but there was one to
No,
me,
no,
you,
it's-
Jack,
yeah,
and Brett about
we're
putting
good.
the wires back, which I'm going to need either Creighton or you to do, because I don't know where they went. I didn't see where y'all put them out.
Somewhere our wires got crossed. The fibers are in.
They're in. Well, when we get done, we'll
I'm going to show you the message they sent me, mate.
put the Ethernet back in.
That's what
It's
they
like,
said.
I'm going to be honest,
Yeah,
you're
okay.
speaking
Okay.
a different
So you know what that
you're
means?
speaking a
Okay,
different
perfect.
language.
I know what he's talking about.
Yes.
That way we're not hardwired anymore.
Yes.
Different,
Big win.
different language.
Big win.
Talladega Nights, Ricky Bobby. Or Crystal, love you, Mitch, but I'm with Lopez tonight.
It was a bad night. My score prediction was really close. I wanted to be known.
I mean, I'll tell you this right
Everyone
now.
called me crazy.
I think when you look back at your life, there's not many days that you remember. I actually think like this is going to be the most. When I think of an NFL Hall of Fame game, truthfully, I actually think I'll think of tonight. Well, but like that's my point. Like now, I could still remember the Raiders 2022 NFL Hall of Fame game because I covered it first year. Josh McDaniels, they went 4-0 that preseason. Like I remember that year, but I genuinely, as the host of the Raiders Report, I feel like I might remember the 2025 Arizona Cardinals losing a heart-breaking loss. Just, I mean, devastating loss to the Carolina Panthers, 33-30 on a last-second touchdown. Unbelievable, Haynes King.
I was a Cardinals fan for 4 hours, and I'm heartbroken. I'm still feeling it.
You can't.
I'm depressed. I don't know how they do this so many times out of the year, because this is the best time of the year for them. When the regular season starts, we're going to be ass. Or they're going to be ass. It's not even we anymore. They are going to be ass.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. You got a boot in you. You look like you might have a boot in you. No. Not even.
Hey, Moose, the streets are so...
I'll allow you.
What does that
Do
mean?
that next
What does allow you?
next live stream.
I don't even.
He just told you to get on your hands and knees again. I heard him.
Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
Everybody
Let's
clap it.
go, Broncos.
Moose, streets are saying that you squatting in cucumber fields. you got anything? So we're not going to address the rumors?
They're
Got it.
cornfields.
I eat corn alone.
I sit on corn the long way.
As Chugs would say, you could taste a popsicle by sitting on it?
That's sadly and also greatly, that is a Lord Buddy Bear super chat bang.
All right, boys.
What you just said.
Oh, no, actually, I can't even lie. When I was driving in this morning, I was doing some midday swiping on Tinder, and that was in someone's bio, and I was like, I'm stealing that.
So, true story. Lord Buddy Bear at one point banged, and I don't remember exactly when it was, but Lord Buddy Bear banged, and all of the super chat said was, Josh McDaniels can taste the pops. Or no. Oh, man. Is it Tom Brady or Josh McDaniels, Buddy Bear? One of those two
I
can
hope it's
taste
not
the
Tom Brady
popsicle
anymore.
by sitting on it.
I hope
And
it's
I'm
not
not
Tom
going to
Brady.
lie, I hate how loud I laughed when he said, or when I read it. I actually hate it. I don't know if Buddy Bear's here.
No,
tonight.
Buddy Bear is here, and he's saying it was Brady.
Okay.
He remembers it vividly, actually.
Well, he always still used to end. He still does it sometimes. Basically, F Tom Brady. F fumble Tom Brady. Shout out to Buddy Bear. Crystal Mendoza. Shout out to you. Champion Chuck. Mendoza versus Beck Part 2, new week. I mean, legitimately, I'm really looking forward to this game, and I'm saying that because I think it's a rematch. I think as competitors, I want to see how that game goes. Sway, take a shot, Lopez. If you want, take a sip.
That was in the fourth quarter. We already did it, but I'll do another one.
All right, we're going to keep on catching up here. I got to catch up. Nathan.
Hold up. I'm clicking through. I think we hit some of these.
By the way, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You're going to be in for a shot to win. Let me just get an updated number here because I am very much so behind. I don't know if you guys know this. We lost internet for a short amount of time. We got just a short amount, though. It's not too much. John Polito, you're in. Though, Polito, I can't wait for you to see how I spelled your name. Jacob Harvey in. Rustin Long. Honestly, Rustin, I feel the way that I did the night that you and I hung out in North Carolina. Rustin Long and his significant other, I hope you guys are still together. If you're not, I'm sorry. But they legitimately bought like 100 shots for the entire bar that night. Like, that's not an understatement.
That's sick.
If anybody sees Jeremy Chugs, ask Jeremy Chugs how many shots Rustin Long bought that night. We threw a party. There was 150 Raiders fans there. There's no way anybody didn't have a shot from Rustin Long. It was great. Dude, it was wild. Soldier Man up in that. Oh, what up, my guy? So right now it's a $20 Venmo. You're going to go home with $150 on the show. You also might go home with Steven Underwood because he's also in the duck race. What up, Underwood? Good to see you, my guy. 20 to win, 160 here on the program. The fact that I got 35. 30. No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I'm a duck raised guy.
We're going to have to battle through this together, y'all. We're battling through this together, y'all. I mean this. If y'all hang out with me all night tonight, that's wild.
Does anyone have any fun talking topics?
Did anybody guess the score right?
No. Nobody was in the 30s.
Truthfully,
I was the
you
only
were
one
the
in the 30s.
closest one.
I was the only one.
I still think it was the dumbest answer.
Who was the most right?
You. That's why I love sports, dude. That's why I love sports. I mean, if I would have told you Carson Beck looked the way he did tonight, I don't know if I would have believed it. Dude, he looked unbelievable. Like, if you're Arizona and you kind of just got hoed by Jacoby Brissett, you're like, whoa, man.
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm telling you this right now. I'm excited to see Fernando. And at the end of the day, I'm not going to lie to you. If I do top 10 players I'm excited to watch, Mendoza's probably going to be number one every time. And if he's not, I'm lying to you. Okay? If he's not number one in any top 10 preseason video I do, I'm probably lying to you. Spoiler alert, hate to break it to you, I'm probably lying to you. And I might change it, but Drunk Mitch is telling you, I'm lying to you. He's the number one guy I can't wait to watch. But, like, at the same time, I can't wait to watch the Raiders' defense next week against Carson Beck and the Cardinals. And I did not think I'd say that, but I am. After tonight, legitimately, I am more excited.
I feel like there's
Even more excited than I would already be for the Raiders' preseason game.
I feel like there's a good batch of rookies that, like, I just want to watch. Like, I want to see Jeremiah Love. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see him today. Fernando Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza.
Love's going to play next week. I guarantee that.
Like, want to see
I actually
him.
can't. I have no idea, but I'm going to say it.
Yeah, Mendoza is another guy. Obviously, everybody wants to watch him. Jordan Tyson, he's been looking great in camp with Chris Olave. Want to see him. Who else? David Bailey, obviously, with the Jets, because they need so much over there. So, like, they have a good rookie class that I'm intrigued in this year.
See, I think the hard part about preseason most of the time is
You're
it's quarterback.
Yeah.
Like, I do think, though, like, right now, there are some really intriguing quarterback battles around the league. Like, I'm going to watch every single Minnesota Vikings preseason game, without a doubt.
Like, even with that, like, in the preseason, talking about quarterbacks, if you like college football, you got some fun quarterbacks to watch this year. Chiefs with Garrett Nussmeier, Steelers with Drew Aller, these guys that were projected to be top quarterback picks going into this year, had disappointing college seasons to wrap it up, but they had issues. Aller was injured, Nussmeier was injured. They could be, I think they are guys that will be better in the pros than they were in college.
Nussmeier's interesting. Now, again, I can smell your LSU breath.
No, we were promised a good
I think
year.
Nussmeier is total system.
Yes.
Like, truthfully, like, I do think he's got some really, really good tools. But if he gets put in the wrong, like, if you would have put Nussmeier with the Raiders in the last 4 years, he's already out of the league.
But putting him with the Raiders like putting him with Brian Kelly.
Easy.
We've seen that.
Easy.
We're getting really close, guys.
Easy. No. Brian Nichols, I got you. I actually forget what I was about to say to you, and I feel bad. Brian Nichols. I felt like I was about to make a point. I don't remember what that point was. Fouled Fabian, Brian Nichols. What's going on, y'all? $20 Venmo to win, $180 on the show. So here's what I want to do. This is where I'm going to open it back up to all of y'all. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat to get up here on the program. And truthfully, man to man, man to woman, man to dog, man to whatever you. Sorry, I actually got a phone. No, I actually got a phone call. So I was like, what is it? Do I answer it?
Who was calling you?
See, here's the problem. I feel like. No.
You're really contemplating over there.
Well, I feel like if I don't know the number. See, they just hung up. No, I don't know.
See, the only argument I can have is who else is calling Mitch at 11 p.m. on a Thursday night?
Well, actually, hang on.
Like, spam calls ain't be happening at this time of the day.
No, there might be someone. Hang on.
If someone sends in a $2,000 super chat, we will drop Mitch's phone number right now.
You're not even close. You're not even close. I'm actually curious. Okay, I thought it was honestly Sherlock. I did think it was you.
We're invested now. No, put him on. Put him on the show. No, we think it's Sherlock.
Sherlock.
What's up, brother?
Oh, God.
What's up, brother?
Dude. Sherlock, what's going on, dude?
Nothing, man. How you guys doing? I just wanted to say hi.
There's
I
no
don't wanna
doubt
stay
this
on the
is
phone
Sherlock.
long.
I just want everyone to know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is me all the way. But, hey, I just wanted to say hi. I love you guys. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't want to bother you guys, but I'm here all day, 100%. Love you guys.
Dude, shout out to
fucking hilarious.
Sherlock, man.
That's fucking hilarious. I love that.
So, Sherlock.
He wanted to say hi.
Well, the God honest truth is, I have like, I don't know, do you guys like when you have like your text messages, do you separate them in any ways?
No.
Can you pin them?
Like, I don't pin. I don't pin.
Yeah.
No, I don't
So
do that.
so I have a bunch of like pins. So I have like I have my wife and my dad. They're like I would say my contacts kind of look like a food pyramid. So like I have like certain people
Are we
up
pinning
top.
and shit?
So recently Sherlock and I have been texting. Sherlock, truthfully, I haven't saved your contact like name is like Sherlock, but your contact is up there. So because you and I have been texting so often, I've just had it up there. So when you called, I was like, I don't know who that is. But it didn't show up as like potential spam. So Sherlock, that's on me, dude.
No, what he has to do is send, like, Sherlock, text Mitch, hey, it's Sherlock, and then Apple will be like, maybe this is Sherlock, and then you never have to save it. It's great.
Well, no, he did tell me that. But I haven't saved it. Like you can see that. July 26th. But we've been texting.
Was that the day? No. Was that the day you were on the show? No.
No, dude, he showed up June 26th. It was like a month later, I think.
Yeah, fun fact.
Right?
Uh,
Sherlock, June 26th. I think you were here.
Fun fact, the day that
That was a
I was
day.
supposed to meet y'all at the bar, ended up getting a toll ticket.
Really?
It got sent to my home in Louisiana.
A toll ticket?
I don't have a toll tag, yes. So my toll ticket was sent back to my home. That is linked to my license plate.
So mom wasn't happy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was fun. I was
Sherlock
like,
was here June 26th.
yeah, she sent me that like last week, and I was like, I know exactly when that's from.
Boy. All right, y'all. If we don't beat the Broncos, I don't remember is that my punishment? I think that's what.
Like, if that's what you want to call it, sure. I think I also owe a boot because Cardinals lost.
Are we supposed to race?
Someone throws up an alley. I'll race. I'm gonna have to piss first, but I'll race.
I mean, if you gotta go pee, go pee. I'll say this: go pee, and let's do the final 24 minutes for Kobe or 23 for MJ for Santino.
No,
over
Santino's
here.
a Kobe guy now. I think we converted him.
Converted them? All right, you go pee. The final 24 minutes. We're going to go balls to the wall, and if I have to give up, I'm sorry. But that's how we're going to do it. I don't want to just sit here and take a knee for the next 24 minutes. That's not what I'm here to do. We're going to go balls to the wall here when Lopez gets back. This is going to get wild. Let's get to the banging. Let's get to the questions. Let's get to the just ask me anything. Hashtag Raiders. Like, hashtag Raiders. They go so far. Just give me a question. Grave, which team has a better season? Panthers or Raiders? Creighton, better season. Panthers or Raiders?
I mean, it's not close. It's the Raiders. The Panthers are cooked, bro.
They made the playoffs last year.
Yeah. But like, I mean, it's literally. I mean,
But
and like,
the division?
I mean, that's what's going to save them, right? Is that, you know, people are going to shoot out like, oh, well, you don't have that much going for you. But like, honestly, like when you think about what the Raiders have got going, also, I mean, it's a quarterback league now. I mean, like if Fernando is who he is, like that's going to help out a bunch, bro.
All right, who's a better QB, Bryce Young or Kirk Cousins? I feel like that's a good question.
You know, I'm kind of like weirdly, like people I think hate on Bryce Young a little too much. I mean,
I agree with that.
Yeah, I like Bryce Young, man. Here's the thing about Kurt is like, it's like at some point, man, like he's been in the league so much, and he just like it's a flat line of like it's good, it's not terrible or it's not awful, but
what if I told you, Kirk Cousins, the last 4 games of last season, 7 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and the Atlanta Falcons were 4-0. They beat the Los Angeles Rams, 2 division opponents, and the Arizona Cardinals, who played tonight, who looked great.
Yeah. That's what keeps him getting paid. You know,
I mean, well,
right?
his agent is
good too. But like, honestly,
when you think, the deal Kirk signed, I think it was 5 years, $182 million. But when you really look at it, it's technically base salary this year at 1.3 with a guaranteed, I think, $10 million. So he technically gets $11.3 million is like what the Raiders gave him. Now, if they keep him next year, I think it's $40 million. So it's like, to me, the only way you keep him. All right, let's have this debate. Let's say he gets $40 million. I don't know the effing number. Go look it up.
Okay.
But I think it's like, let's say it's 40. It's like a high number. It's like 40 or 50 million.
Right.
How many games or what do the Raiders have to win where you consider we're going to start Kirk Cousins again and not go with Mendoza next season? I've given my answer on this show numerous times.
Okay. I'll say mine, and then I want to hear what you said.
Can't wait.
I think it's got to be. For me, I feel like his leash has just got to be a little shorter than usual, considering what Fernando has. Like, I think in his skill set, honestly, that's how much I believe in that kid. It would have to be. I think, man, you got to at least. You got to win 8 games. I would be that high. I mean, and I would even be honestly like it might be a little unfair, but I would say, bro, if you can't even get us into a wild card game, like, what good does it do? Now you are paying them, but like, what good does it do to keep you when we have? I mean, you just spent the overall number 1 draft pick on a quarterback. So like, how far are you going to go until you said, okay, it's time. Let's let him make it his team. What do you got?
I mean, truthfully, my God honest answer would be the only way I'm not going to go back to Kirk Cousins next season is if we win a Super Bowl.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong because, like, at some point, bro, like, you have to, like...
Because as a Raiders fan, and it's just the God honest truth, I believe in Mendoza. I do. And I would look at that season and I would go, if Mendoza would have started, would we have won? And I think Kirk is a great quarterback, and I think Kirk is, like, the right guy because I think the one undersold thing when you talk about the quarterback battle in the offseason is, for the Raiders, everything's new.
Sure.
OC, quarterback coach, head coach. I mean, literally everything's new. Even your DC, right? Like your specialty, like everything's new. So I think it's really important to have a quarterback that can go out and like execute an offense for the tight ends, the wide receivers, the offensive line, free safeties, corner. Like literally, I think it's just so important for a guy that can go out there and do it. Do I honestly think Kirk Cousins is more talented than Fernando Mendoza right now? I do not. But I think it makes sense from a standpoint right now to put Kirk out there because it's the off season. But at the same time, now Fernando, in my mind, has been learning. He started learning based on what I understand in the middle of March. So the Raiders brought him in April 7th for his visit. It was the first day the Raiders had their practice as a team, and Mendoza in there, Cousins, all of them are together. I understand it's March. He started working with Brian Greasy, who worked with Tom Brady to learn the Kubiak offense all offseason. March, April, May, June, July, we're in August. 6 months of the Raiders offense. If he's better, I think you have to start him.
I'll ask you this then to finish it is if because obviously like Kurt's getting the one reps right now. He starts the season. How do you think, or how fast do you think they would switch over to Fernando?
If the Raiders, if they go 0-3, I don't think there's a doubt in my mind. Well, because here's the hard part about the Raiders' schedule. You got Miami week 1. You have Chargers week 2 on the road. Week 3 is on the road against New Orleans in the Superdome. It's always going to be the Superdome to me. Week 4 is Kansas City at home. So, like, and this is where it gets tough. Like, are you okay starting a quarterback on the road for the first time? If the answer is yes, the answer is yes. Like, I don't know what Clint's going to do. I have no idea. But, like, Kansas City's week 4, Patriots week 5 on the road. Patriots week 5 on the road. Buffalo week 6 at home. Rams at home. And then Jets on the road. Niners on the road. Seahawks at home. Stay away. Stay away. Here's something that I don't want y'all to stay away from. Our sponsor, PrizePicks, America's #1 sports pick app here. And they're keeping the lights on tonight because my lights, I feel like, are off. But you know what? I won $20 tonight on PrizePicks, though technically I lost my $10 lineup. So, you know what? I kind of went even. But I felt like a big winner tonight. One, because I got on my hands and knees, and I'm still here tonight. But number two, the Carolina Panthers beat Lopez's Cardinals. And number three, what an electric night tonight was. I mean, I will legitimately remember this Hall of Fame game for a really long time. And I'm going to say that only because I had a Prize Picks lineup in. I got to hang out with a bunch of the Chat Sports guys. I got to hang out with all of y'all. And at the end of the day, if you can remember a preseason football game, it's worth every penny. I'll tell you this right now, man. I don't remember many preseason games. I really don't. I don't remember many Hall of Fame games. I remember the players. I remember the legends that have blessed us with this game. But at the same time, the score, I don't remember the Raiders Hall of Fame game score back in 2022, and I cover this team more than anybody on planet Earth. I don't even remember the Panthers 33 win over the Arizona Cardinals 33-30. I really, really do. And it's because we played some Prize Picks lineups. We had some fun with the guys. But at the end of the day, that's what the Raiders Report's all about. That's what Chat Sports is all about. And that's what Prize Picks is all about. So use code HMA, and you're going to be able to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Now, if you're a loyal watcher, you're an OG, you're probably going to recognize that we used to do $5 lineups and you get $50. Well, I believe in you. So we're going to do $5 lineups for a chance to win $150 in lineups right now. You're going to find that link down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Shout out to all the real ones. Shout out to Wyoming Raider, Excavator, Robert Jansen. Hell, I'm losing my voice right now. But it's because we're here, we're rocking, and you guys are rocking with us, and I appreciate that. And Prize Picks is rocking with us all season long. And on Prize Picks, it feels good to be right. Sweet Jazz, what's up, man? Cousins cap hit. Yes. I believe that that's accurate. Though, I don't know why. I mean, 11.3 is the number that's in my mind, and I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I thought it was in total 11.3. I also haven't talked about Kirk's contract in a long time. Again, but this is definitely very close to being accurate. I hate to say it, 1.3 million is not a lot of money in the NFL. So if we're off by 1.3, it's not that big of a deal. And that makes me sick saying that. Sherlock, what's up, dude? Augusta, Georgia, Twin Peaks tomorrow.
I think Sherlock said.
Are you asking me if I'm going to go to Georgia, Twin Peaks?
I think Sherlock's had a couple drinks. Look how he spelled Georgia.
Georgia. So he lives in Bama. Sherlock's in Bama. I'm probably not going to make it, Sherlock.
If you can get us around at Augusta National, we will be there tomorrow with our clubs.
I will say this. Back in my old single days, I did kind of talk to a girl from Twin Peaks. She was a rock star. She was a really cool person. Wish her nothing but the best of luck. Best whatever she's doing. I have no idea what she's doing right now. But dude, I'll tell you this. I went to a few parties that those girls threw. Some of the craziest parties I've ever talked about. I've actually talked about some of those streams on this show. I will tell you about a night that I had very close to, let's just say, the hangover. It's the only time it's ever happened to me. It's the only time I legitimately never remember anything a night I had in Dallas. If you want that story, let's have some fun tonight. 2 bangs away. Preston, what's up, dude? Hot take. But is there a possibility getting wifey to wear a Raiders jersey? She's actually going to wear some Raiders stuff, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, she loves all y'all. I think the hard part about it is truthfully, her dad is such a big Cowboys fan. And, she loves her mom, but she's, such a daddy's girl. She really, really, truly is. So, I come in, and I'm a Raider guy. And she loves, she would wear Raider stuff for y'all. I mean, she obviously loves me. But, she just appreciates that you guys, do this shit. You know what I mean? She watches shows like this, and she's going, how are these people doing this? They must actually, really like you. And I'm to the 89 people. There's 89 people. I don't remember the last time there was ever a time I was on this show there was under 100 people watching. Shout out to y'all. Sherlock, what's for chow? We got I think the restaurant's name's actually BJ's.
We're getting BJ's right after
We're
this,
getting
guys.
BJ's in how many minutes? Can I get that countdown clock?
Countdown to BJ.
Countdown to BJ's. No, like it's like a what fast food spot?
It's like a. Yeah, it's a sit down.
It's like an actual restaurant. Well, there's no. So
You have to sit down for some BJ's.
you got to
according
sit down for
Santino.
some BJ's.
The best BJ's are when you're sitting down.
You're gonna get a fork and a knife. Somebody's gonna serve you. You might even get a drink. What up, Jonathan? So, like to me in my hometown, BJ's Steak and Ribs is the restaurant, and it's like a nice, like really nice restaurant.
No, you get nice BJ's. These are like cheaper
Really?
BJ's.
Well, it's nice Danville BJ is like like food we have here BJ's. What up, Jonathan? Left you IG message, but will Chuck ever come on the show in the studio there? Also, Lopez, you got 4-legged babies. Do you have any dogs, Lopez?
I got dogs back at home. I want to get a dog here. I'm gonna need a bigger apartment first. That's gonna have to happen first.
All right, what if we did something tonight? We have 13 minutes. I'll bring Chuck into the studio, Jonathan, if we triple the Broncos. The last time I brought Chuck into the studio, he was a puppy, and I did a live show where I held him for 50 straight minutes. We didn't know if we could bring him in or not, so I had to sneak him in. He shit in my arm. It's on the show. And I held him. What's so awesome is there's a moment. Shout out to Manscaped, not a sponsor anymore, but I will always have respect for Manscaped.
I still use my Manscaped.
I do. I will always have respect for Manscaped. But like I did like a Manscaped read, and Chuck is literally like he's like asleep. His ears are dangled. He's like out, and I'm just holding him. And we did a whole show, but he's 75 pounds now. That's not going to happen. But
So 3 bangs in the next 12 minutes. We get BJ's and Chuck in the studio.
dude, we're not. It's not 3 bangs. We're not even close to that.
That's what you said, I thought. Am I wrong?
Triple.
Oh, never mind. Disregard everything I just said.
I was like, what happened? I don't know. man.
Disregard everything I just said.
Did I miss something?
I was like, what on God's earth just happened? Holy
See
cow.
you at BJ's in 12 minutes, guys. Are we excited? We hyped for BJ's?
So I saw Chuck's got Asian Zing BJs.
Chuck's got an Asian BJ?
He got Buffalo BJ. He got barbecue BJ. He had an Asian Zing BJ.
No, I think Asian BJ is not bad.
Also had some beef BJ with some buns.
Ooh.
Dude, they were soft. What up, Sherlock Chugs? I challenge you to a boot next year. Loser buys chow. I'll send this to
Loser
Chugs,
buys
but
BJ's.
dude, bring your credit card, Sherlock. Bring some cash too. Bring your phone just in case as well. I hate to break it to you, dude. Until I see somebody, Cullen's the only one that's actually beat Chugs that I've ever seen. And I don't know if it's the build, but they kind of built, not similar, but totally not different. Like when Chugs was in his prime, he was a little thicker. Chugs has lost some good weight, and I give Chugs a lot of credit.
Jesus.
Similar, I don't know, is it the build? All I'm saying is this. I don't think you're going to beat Chugs. You can train, and I hope you do. Honestly, the only match I'd be like willing to pay for that I will not pay for, sorry, it's just the truth. Chug and Jim, wherever you are, to be electric.
He followed me on Twitter a long time ago. That was a very hype day for me, and I have no idea where he's at.
I hope Chug and Jim, wherever you're at, man, you're doing okay. I mean that. Your content is interesting. It makes me laugh when I watch it. I never want you to put yourself in a dangerous situation. But truthfully, as a Raiders fan, and only some of the Raiders fans out there know who I'm talking about, him against Chugs legitimately, I would pay money to watch it.
Mitchell. You keep talking, but you never chug.
I would. I think I would actually pay money to watch it. I would, dude. I would. I would. Hey, if you're having a good time tonight, give us a follow on social
If
media.
you're like, these guys are fun, hit the follow button.
At Mitchell Renz 365. Lopez. How many followers we had, Lopez? He had 1,000?
No shot. Not even close.
Not even.
I don't even think I'm at 200. Dude.
I don't know. All right, so Lopez
I
is
usually put
at
more than
111 followers.
Woo! We're so up, guys.
Let's play a game here. We got 93 people. If we get Lopez to 200 followers, I'll do this boot right now.
You know what? I will double your offer. We're going for 8 minutes. I don't think they have it like that. Every 5 followers, I'll do a bong. 5 followers is a bong. Every 5. My Twitter notifications are on. So once my phone lights up, I'll know.
I actually hope you guys make him eat shit. Like,
I don't think they will. No, Sherlock, it is Twitter. It says it right there. Twitter.
all right, hang on.
Twitter X. 5 followers is a bong.
See, you're not with me tomorrow, are you?
Nope. I have to wake up at 8 a.m. Or I have to be here at 8 a.m. to do Joey Balls.
Do you want to do happy hour instead? No.
I don't make those calls.
I think it would have happened tonight. I think I can do whatever I want.
I'm in charge now.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No, you can do Vols. That means I get Reed for happy hour. You guys want to bang up Reed tomorrow?
You want to bang Reed?
You guys want to bang Reed with me tomorrow?
You want to tag team Reed with me?
What am I trying to do? All right.
We're getting there. We are getting there.
I was looking at the schedule and I forgot why I went in here. All right, y'all. Dude, Mike, are we still live?
Yeah, we are still live. We are. We have not gone unlive.
Because my computer's shot.
Okay, I'm putting Mitch's Twitter link in the chat right now.
I'm trying to put yours.
Okay, I'm going to get mine in a second. I got to find where we put it.
Dude.
I'm not sure where it's at right now. I'm not going to lie.
Are you sure we're live?
I'm
Yeah,
We are live.
Dude, I got nothing.
Your shit broke.
The Wi-Fi could be out. I want you to know I've been trying to put your link in the chat. I got nothing. Dude.
Yeah, I'm putting it.
I'm out.
I'm about to say I'm putting it in right now. Click that link.
So
hit the
you
follow
still have
button.
Wi-Fi?
Click that link. Hit the follow button. Every 5 followers. Oh shit! I see 3 bells. That's not good. Okay, we are at 3. 2 more. That's a bong. We can do this, guys.
We can do it. 6 minutes to go, dude. I'll tell you this. This has been a legendary run. Unfortunately, I can't look at my computer. I don't know. So, my computer's shot. I got nothing. I got page unresponsive YouTube creator
I got people
studio.
saying they see the link. Hit the follow button. We're 2 follows away from a bong. We're not even doing super chats anymore. It's just Twitter followers.
All right,
You follow Lopez on Twitter. We're ripping bongs.
2 o'clock as long as my computer's taking a shit because I'm basically not here in my mind.
We're up to 4. Next Twitter follower is your bong.
How about this, though? In all honesty, final call to get in the duck race. Final call to get in the duck race. I want all y'all to know it's a $20 Venmo. Winner would go home with... Try to let it load. It's not loading. All right, you're going to win some money. At least $180.
You will win an amount of money. Believe it or not.
You're going to
Hey,
win.
Craig, fuck you.
You're going to win at least $180. I promise you that.
Okay. We hit 5 followers. The last one, kind of an inside job. He might be in the studio.
So we're hardwired in. But you guys have internet. All right, I'm actually back. No, I'm back now. I was legitimately like, what is happening? I'm back. Jacob Harvey, Lord Buddy Bear, Sherlock. What's going on, man?
All those guys followed me. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. Shout out to Jacob. Shout out to Empty. Shout out to Victor.
And last but not least, shout out to Creighton for the.
You guys wanted to carry over, so I know a lot of the loyal watchers, so I didn't know how tonight's show was going to go, truthfully, where, like, sometimes, there's other people that watch the stream that aren't Raiders fans, so I didn't know exactly how the show was going to go tonight. If you guys wanted to carry over to tomorrow for the Megalodon race, I would love that. Like truly, I would. It makes it bigger. If you giggity. How about this? If you want the context, so I guess what I was trying to say is, like, I didn't want to add it all up for somebody like, truthfully, I don't want somebody who's not a Raider fan to win it. Like, there's a higher probability of a Panthers fan. There's a higher probability of a Cardinals fan. If you're a Panthers or a Cardinals fan watching the show right now, with all due respect, I really don't want you to win the duck race. So, like, I just, knowing that could happen, I didn't want to add it to the race. But all the names that we have in are names that I recognize, all names that are normal to me, I guess I would say. So, like, if you guys want to, we can add it to tomorrow. And then that would put us for the Megalodon race starting tomorrow it would be, how about this? Let's do, I'm going to put one in for Michael. We're going to do, it would be tomorrow starting at Friday happy hour, $20 Venmo, shot to win $400. Either we go 20 to win 180 today, or we say we're going to combine today, combine Tuesday, start that out on Friday, and 20 to win 400. I like 20 to win 400. Let's go Megalodon. The reason why I wanted to do Megalodon, I know I'm a big dinosaur fan. Also, Shark Week was last week, so I said, F it, let's do it. And I also will always pay homage to people who helped me come along the way, and I do. I always have a lot of respect for the fantasy footballers, Jason, Mike, and Andy. Those are really good guys who have helped me a long, long time, so I got a lot of respect for those guys. Megalodon. You ready?
I saw your Megalodon post.
Did you watch it? Dude, it's 80 feet, bro. It's 80-foot shark. Are you kidding me? It's insane.
We are one follower away from one more bong. We are at 9.
You look thirsty. MVP of tonight's show, Lord Cameron Abbott. LCA, unbelievable dude. I got to send you a 3XL Mendoza.
I'm going to unfollow you after that.
3XL Mendoza.
Shout out to Santino for being verified on Twitter.
I accidentally.
He paid for Twitter monthly.
I accidentally purchased it, and then it gave it to me, and then I unsubscribed, so it'll be gone soon.
The Twitter ad popped up. Do you want to be verified?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, y'all. So here's what's going to happen. Tomorrow, I'm going to go live. My plan is to go live at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So it's like kind of like right after training camp practice, right after also probably the pressers. Tomorrow is an open practice to the fans. Tomorrow is an open practice to the media. So we're going to get a lot of information, and I'm excited for it. Tomorrow's going to be happy hour. I'm also kind of nervous, and I mean that in the sense of I would love for Vita Vea to get traded to the Raiders, but I also know how happy hour goes, and in my mind, if Vita Vea were to get traded right now, that would be an unbelievable experience. But it's part of the game, right? It's part of the game we play. It's part of the show that we run. It's part of the relationship that we've been able to build, and I'm not saying that I'm leaving right now, but I am saying this. If you want to tune in to tomorrow's happy hour stream,
I do have some news.
What?
We are live for at least one more chug. Because Ryan Zilchinski followed me on Twitter to make it 10. Do you have another beer on you? Because I'm out of beers over here.
I do. So I already drank out of a little bit, though.
Mitch has cooties.
Sorry. It's just the truth. Breaking news. I'm drunk. From Lord Buddy Bear. Gramps Good night, man. Shout out to also Chugs and I used to always sing closing time. I honestly wish we could still do it. I hate that we can't.
Do we get copyrighted when we sing? That's how it works?
Well, no, but dude,
Like-
Chugs and I would sing it like if we did a show like this, it's like, you're at a bar and it's like, bro, it's like, all right, it's time to go home. Like how I feel right now, I love hanging out with all y'all, but I'm at the point where like I drank so much tonight, I'm like, I gotta go home.
But, like, singing the song gets a copyright strike?
Chugs and I, probably mainly Chugs, there was one time YouTube actually hit the Raiders report with a strike because of this. They hit it with like music. So, again, it's not like exactly what it is, but the only song that we sang was Closing Time, and we don't play any music on the show. So, in my mind, it has to be that. I don't know.
Well, then bad news for Raider Nation. You will never get to hear my drunk song because I do sing it.
I do sing it.
I do be singing it.
What is it?
It is unwritten.
Oh, dude, what a song.
It is unwritten, and then sometimes I follow it up with Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride
Oh my
I don't even know that song.
from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, dude, how do you not know? Wow, you don't know
Actually,
Dude, I might play it right now.
Alex is a big Lilo and Stitch fan, but actually,
Here.
I mean, you can't play it.
No,
dude.
I'm going to mute your mic, and I'm going to play it very
Do
low
not
on my
play
phone.
it.
No?
Don't play it.
We'll play it after the fact.
Yeah, after.
We'll
Do
listen to
it's
Hawaiian
not even
Roller
worth.
Coaster
It's
Ride
not
to
even
the
worth the risk to me. There's no.
It's Ohana, my guy.
I'm sure I would. It's not worth the risk. to me.
There's no place I'd rather be than at the ocean out at sea. You'll know it.
Yeah.
You'll know it.
All right.
You-
All right, y'all. I think we're gonna do the Megalodon race tomorrow. Sanchez is picking Genty with the 8th overall, a reach in fantasy football. The answer to that is probably yes, but I also think like fantasy football is about going to get your guys, and it kind of depends where you're drafting. If you don't think that he's going to come back to you in round 2, go get him. Like, if this team is good, he had 1,300. What? He was 1,321 yards last season, 10 touchdowns on the worst football team in the league. Like, I don't think it's going to be worse than that. Like, even if it's 20% better, I don't know what that math is. You can do it yourself. Let's say it's 1,500 yards and 12 touchdowns, 13 touchdowns. I'm not a math guy. It's still probably a really good first-round pick. I'm really confident in Genty. He's a hell of a back. I think people that didn't watch the Raiders last season don't know how talented he is, because people that didn't watch the Raiders don't realize how bad that offensive line was. And I actually legitimately think, and I can't prove it, there's not a stat that I can prove, but there's also a lot of stats that do prove it, and I would love to. I got to figure out a way to do the show. I think it might be one of the worst offensive line statistical seasons of all time. I mean, Genty's EPA is negative like 63 yards, 813 yards after contact. He had 975. People don't realize how bad that offensive line was last season. If you want him, go get him. Because I'll say this, I've done leagues before where there's been guys that I've believed in, and when you get it right, it feels great. It's probably going to hurt y'all's ears, but like I won a fantasy league, and I won a lot of money one year because I knew that the Peyton Manning Broncos offense was going to be really good. And, a lot of times people don't like to stack offenses, but I did. I stacked an offense with the Broncos, and I won a shit ton of money. I had Wes Welker, Julius Thomas, Demarius Thomas, Peyton Manning. Like, that was the offense.
Julius Thomas, or did you say Julius Thomas? Sorry?
So I had the tight end, the wide receiver, and Peyton in
Was
a
that-
fantasy league.
Was that a No-Sean Marino year, too?
I didn't have the running back, but I think so. But like I had one fantasy league where I remember being like, that's the guy that I would draft. And I went that route. And I ended up building like this Broncos team. This is, again, many, many years ago.
That 50 touchdown year from Manning.
And I remember I was unbelievable. And I won a shit ton of money at the time. For me, at that time in my life, $500 was like, dude, it was crazy to me. But it was like a league with like a bunch of my buddies. We all threw some money in the pot. You know, it was a lot of fun, but I never would have done that because I don't typically do that. Like, I actually hate doing that. Like, if I were to take like Jamar Chase in round 1 and like T. Higgins is sitting at me at a value that I'm just like, wow, it's a great value. It's hard for me to pull the trigger, even though it worked out for me one time. It's still difficult for me. All right, y'all. I think it's closing time here on the show. I will be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Sancho, I got you in the duck race. So the Megalodon duck race starts tomorrow at 4:10. It's late. I got to go home. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I owe y'all anything. If I do,
Mitch has to get BJs.
I do need
BJs on
dude,
BJs on BJs.
I need so much BJs right now. No, but I mean it. Robert Jansen, I would imagine you're still watching. Any of the moderators out there, Sherlock, I see you're here. If I owe anything from tonight's stream, please let me know tomorrow. I'm gonna trust y'all. I hope that you guys wouldn't cheat me. I also am like, I don't know. Like I don't remember. I don't. Like legitimately, I don't remember everything that we were talking about tonight. LCA, I wrote all the stuff that you won, so I got you on that. But pull up tomorrow. Be ready for Raiders Report Friday happy hour. Training camp news. We are going to do a mailbag tomorrow, so whatever questions you're thinking about, start thinking about them now. Start thinking about them now. But shout out to all y'all. Shout out to the Carolina Panthers. Shout out to the Chat Sports team. And
Fuck the Panthers.
Santino,
We were so
appreciate you.
close.
Creighton, appreciate you and all your work tonight. Lopez, thank you, my guy. And to Raider Nation out there, I mean it when I say this. We're going to do shows like this all the time because you guys continuously show up. And as long as y'all show up, I'm always going to be here. I hope you know that. Appreciate all y'all. LCA MVP tonight. From me, my team out here, good night. Have a hell of a night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Raiders Friday happy hour. You already know. Bring your drinking pants.